So, HP1, PlayStation 1. We have to play almost the entire game, so it probably takes like an hour already, just this game. Because this has a potions class, which is just with Snape. And it has the fucking mini game at the end, which basically most HP1s have, which worries me. Because that means all HP1s are naturally gonna be slow. Because it has the, you know, the puzzle at the end with the cups and the knight and all that shenanigans. So yeah, this will be a lot of PlayStation 1 that we start with for now. There's a big GBC simp team in here, I have to admit. I'm quite impressed by that. I didn't know that those games have that much of a fan base, but sure, I guess. I've been doing alright, was on vacation last week. Oh, that's so awesome. Where did you go on vacation, Rainstar? Nice. That's really, really awesome. I mean, for pets, 8 days feel like 8 weeks, I think, so I'm sure your cat is very, very happy, but GG's. Even if it was expensive, I think that's rough, but yeah. Has to make everything potion related. Yes, in HP6 it is a lot of potions, which is again why I'm gonna use my free completed save file on that. 1PC would be the fastest. I mean, it also has a potions puzzle in the end, which is a bit unfortunate. And you Gogger and Cake, I'm happy you could make it as well. It is indeed. And it'll be fun. I'm actually very much looking forward to it. Curious how it's gonna go, but I do believe we definitely need 2 days. But yeah, we'll see. For now, we're chilling with some PlayStation 1. In the beginning, it's probably a little bit slow-paced. But I think, hopefully, especially the handheld ones are gonna go, like, sort of fast, but we'll see. Thank you so much, though, for the good luck, both Gogger and Cake. And Sonia, thank you so much. And Zorni, welcome in. I'll wave because I'm not sure if Sonia has audio, but I appreciate all the good luck and you guys joining in. And hope everyone is well, of course. Does that mean making the Polyjuice Potion? Drinking the Polyjuice Potion definitely counts, yeah. Yeah, I think too, PlayStation 1 is literally just until Potions class, right? I mean, it has cauldrons, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily make a potion on every cauldron you can, but I would definitely make a potion once on one of the cauldrons. Because, I mean, it's just the same thing over and over again, right? But yeah, that one, yeah, exactly, that's the potion. That's the puzzle that makes HP1 PC long as well. Welcome in, Ragnar, as well. School beat your ass. Oh, no. Oh my god, that really, really sucks. I mean, I'm happy that they gave you another chance, though. That's really, really good to hear, at least. So you didn't, like, instantly fail or something. That would have sucked. So, good luck fixing that up, Ragnar. You got this, even though that feels like a busy day. But fingers very, very crossed. Okay, good. Ah, so that you would have paid anyways then, Rainstar, I see. Then it's not too bad. And yo, Kismet and Oleg as well. I know the Mega Power Trunk. Yeah, I should play HP2 in German, to be honest. Are there potions in every year? Oh my god, that's a great start. To my knowledge, the ones that we don't have to play are 3PC and 4PC, or 4 in general, console. Same for GBA. Like, I'm pretty sure those are the 2 games that just don't have any potions. I can stand corrected if anyone knows of any. But I've thought about those games for a good while, and I didn't find anything. Like, for GBA, you have the red caps that you have to defeat, and you put them into cauldrons, but I don't really feel like that qualifies as a potion. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a potion to me. Anyways, how's it going, Otter? Appreciate the good luck. As the whole new week is ahead of us, indeed. A whole new week with a whole bunch of silly stuff to do. But honestly, I've kind of missed that. It's been a while since we've done some silly memes. It's good to see you, though. How's your weekend been? Welcome in, of course. Oh... That's, like, rough, I can imagine, Ragnar, yeah. But, I mean, that's good at least. If you can basically, you know, hand in anything and you're probably gonna pass, at least that puts a lot of pressure away, I feel like. Hey, Kanto as well. Yep, it is a new week and it's kind of a new month as well. I mean, it's like my second stream in June, I think. So, yeah, how's everyone gotten into June? I'm curious. Also, thank you, Kismet. Yeah, those jumps were good, but sadly I fell down in the very first room like an idiot, so, well, that's HP1 ain't PBing, so that means I don't even have to be worried for, like, or sad about ending it a tiny bit earlier than any percent. Started translating the whole game? Oh, cool! Are you gonna planning on doing like an official dub, Oleg? Like I know there is one in Russian, but I think that would be fun. Another one for this game. It will be HP3 Xbox potions. Yup. We have to beat or figure out Snape's annoying potions quest. Yup. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Caldeo. How have you been doing? And Brady with a bean. I'll eat that as well in a second. You tuning just fine. I'm not entirely sure if that pun works, but sure. But yeah, that's at least, I guess our holiday sort of aligned there, Filippo, so that's cool. Now that you're back to work, you know, I'm also back to streaming. I guess that works quite well. But I hope you get better soon and you feel better. That's weird. I got slightly sick at the start of June as well. I guess our body just gets killed by the freaking heat all of a sudden. Also enjoy the milkshake cake. Banana milkshake sounds nice, I gotta say. Also, yeah, that makes sense. Rainstar, kidney medicine is expensive, yeah, even for pets. But it is good. For the pets, or any medicine costs are very much okay if it helps them. And good luck with the shiny grind as well today. I'm doing well. I'm like really unsure how long this is gonna take though, I have to admit. So I'm probably gonna stream like a tiny bit longer today. I was thinking about like 6 hours, 6.5 maybe even. Just so we can make some progress in this. We'll see how far in we get. Like again, there's some that are gonna be short. But there's also some that are gonna take quite a bit of time, but we'll see. Forza 6 Horizon has been so tough. Oof. Is it just a difficult game? I mean, that's kind of cool. I like difficult racing games. Or I guess it's just been like a big time sink for you is what you mean, probably. How about my bedtime? Well, I mean, I started sort of early, so the bedtime will not be too badly influenced. 2PC will be too quick, I know, of course, as always. Like any meme Ful Series, 2PC is always the fastest. Like out of the games we play, 2PC is always over within like a minute. And I mean, we literally start the game, do Rick December skip, go to potions. And I guess I use the ingredients as well to brew on like, oh no, actually you do brew on a cauldron, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's literally just that. Actually, no, it's not gonna be over quickly. We have to turn into Goyle. We have the Polyjuice potion in 2PC. So it's actually not that bad. Also, yeah, the owl does look traumatized in this. I do agree, Oleg. Poor Hedwig. She also does look a bit like she flew into a window, but that's a different thing. June's been alright so far. Got some time off and finished Metaphor. Ooh, GG's. I don't think I even know that game. But it seems like a long one, so is it like an RPG? That's my guess. For a 100-hour plus game, it must be something like that, but... Nice, Gogger. I'm happy you had some chill days and some time off. And GG's on finishing the game. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. It's kind of just an owl thing. But with PlayStation 1 graphics, I guess it looks even worse. Good day to be a 2PC enjoyer. Yeah, it's actually going to be played for more than 2 minutes in a meme run. Let's go. They do have trouble seeing. They do as well, yeah. A lot of birds in general have issues seeing windows, which makes them crash pretty badly sometimes, which sucks. Tough is a slang for really cool. Oh, okay, I've never heard that, I have to admit. Well, I'm happy you've been enjoying Forza then, in that case. It looks like a very nice game, I have to say. It does look enjoyable. The Persona game, but in dark fantasy setting. Oh. I mean, that actually sounds kind of cool. I'm actually kind of curious about that game. That seems like something I would enjoy. And welcome in, Misha, as well. Good afternoon. I'm so absolutely not splitting here. How have you been doing? Good to see you. We're chilling a bit with a meme Ful Series. She's rather annoying, isn't she? Which will be a longer one, but I'm looking forward to doing a Snape % cosplay. And your Skillet as well. Good morning? Afternoon. It's definitely afternoon. How have both of you been doing? Can I give a small pre-explanation on the HP2 PC muted with HP1 audio? Not really. I don't really know how it's supposed to work either. But it's been requested and I thought it sounds so silly. I want to do that. I mean, I think I'm probably just going to download an HP1 run from someone who doesn't have commentary. And I guess just play that in the background. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of it is, to be honest. But, you know... people request and I do. That's the whole logic behind this channel. How's it going, Pave and Human? Also welcome and good to have you here for the meme Ful Series. Appreciate the lurk a ton and good luck with the last stretch of work, Pave. I guess it's supposed to disorient, probably, yeah. I mean, maybe something just lines up like really funnily or whatever, we'll see. Sometimes the best clips and memes come from like really weird meme runs that you wouldn't expect. Did some work, took a shower and now relax. Well, that sounds really nice actually, Misha. Congrats on getting the work done and enjoy the chill rest of your day. Working on documents for the thesis. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty rough as well, I gotta say. How's the thesis going actually, Skillet?
Excellent.
And you're welcome in, Beaver.
Perfect.
Thank you so much for unlurking. I mean, for lurking as well. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for being in the stream to begin with, but it's very nice to have you in chat as well. How's everything? How's the week started? And same for you, Sammy. Appreciate the good luck as well. I'll need it potioning, to be honest. So I have to do the dishes before the girlfriend gets home. I know that feeling. I mean, what? Yeah, that's good. You got this. Going to make a video, all Hogwarts Legacy references and old HP games. Oh, that's cool. I wanted to make a YouTube short series when the game came out. I even have like a lot of little fun facts on in my phone. I should still do that one day. I just feel like it's kind of too... Like, the game's out for a while now. I might try that, though, at some point as well. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of references, so I don't think we'll have crossover stuff. I got a lot of moving percent still left. It's very, very close to being done. We have the plumber coming this week at some point. I don't quite remember when or know when. I don't think it's settled yet. Who's then gonna finally install the new bathtub and the new sink. And then we have to just go over and build the living room furniture. And then we just have to get everything over. So it's almost finally over. It's gonna be a Mario speedrun. Yo, I'm Niger as well. Good morning, how have you been? And Moo, of course, with 18 months. Really, really appreciate that. It is Mario coming over, indeed, yes. He's gonna come over to install our sink. What a guy. And fight Bowser, like, at the same time. And, thank you so much for joining as well, Milo. Let that sink in, indeed, yep. Now you just waited for the opportunity to join in with the boomer joke. I like that a lot. And thank you so much once again for the resub 18 month. That was a long time, Moo. Thank you. Oh, you went on a cruise? Where did you go with that cruise? I'm curious. Get everything over? We're just moving places, basically, Misha. Nothing, not too far, nothing big, but it is a bit annoying, of course. Do you have a Bowser instead of a sink? Yeah. That's why we need Mario specifically. You can run in circles and get infinite XP for more. Subscribe to !YouTube. Yeah, not those kind of shorts. I don't want to make them clickbait. I want them to be actual proper fun facts. Oops. Oh. Also, I haven't heard that one, I have to admit, Volky. That's a new pun for me. Welcome in Pretzel and Yo Luna as well. Oh, you're still sick? Get better soon. I'm really sorry to hear that. Also, what is it, Damson? Instead, you're just gonna redeem the handheld hundos. Each game until you encounter candy. That's not a bad idea. That would work. That's actually, like, relatively tame. Not enough pain. That's probably why you don't want to request it. I respect that. Thank you so much, Misha. Yeah, moving is always a bit of a hassle. I do agree. It's not too bad, but it is a bit of a hassle. Western Caribbean, wow. 33 to 35 degrees. I would love to see the Caribbeans at some point as well. I mean, they are supposed to be a paradise. Even though we've been to Greece last year, and it was genuinely so nice as well. I mean, I think it's usually considered sort of like the European version of the Caribbeans. Because Greek beaches are genuinely beautiful, and like the nature and oceans and stuff. Never really requested meme runs. That's fair as well, yeah. Are beans not technically candy? Oh yeah. Most of the games it would probably be beans in, true. It just started on Friday, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah, that's true. But I'm still sorry to hear that you're still sick, and especially during like having the off time now. I really hope you recover quickly. I moved to my new house in just 3 car trips. One of them was for the treadmill. One entire trip, damn. Do you have like a pickup or something, Sammy? I don't know. Like, the bigger the car, obviously, the easier it is to bring everything in 3 trips. Worst part is the painting and the flooring. Yeah, oh, painting took so long. But I'm very happy we're finally over with that. Have I greeted you earlier, by the way, Mayo? I don't think I have. But yes, I think that's sort of the idea. And it really, like, it's beautiful sandy beaches and just, it looks stunning. Greece is great, I have to say. I don't know if I would want to live there, but like, for vacation, Greece is amazing. At least that's something, Luna, yeah. Yeah, honestly, nah, there's no point going to the dock and getting the time back. I think so either. Just having you know, having it during the vacation still sucks a bit though. Requests are locked today for now. Yeah, we'll see about that, Gogger. They haven't been open for a while, so anything can happen today. Community was also insane. Yeah, that's what makes it rough, I have to say. We had really, like, we had 30 degrees here the past couple of days, which isn't that bad, but it was so humid as well because it rained a couple of days ago. Oh, man. It's really death %. No, but it's okay. I saw you come in as well. I wanted to greet, but I think there was just a lot of chat. But sorry about that. Welcome in regardless. Haven't done much progress. Oh, we've done a good bit. Like, I think the queue has been sort of reduced okay, I would say. Especially if I do everything that's like scheduled for this week. We'll never get outside if I live there. Yeah, it is a bit rough, I think. Painting sounds less painful than glued wallpaper. I have never done that, I have to admit, so I have no clue. Maybe. But painting is bad enough, I have to say. Here also took a few car trips. Now we have a lot of stuff, so if we moved again, it will take a bit more in a bigger vehicle. Yeah. I think it'll take more and more, that's true. We're not entirely sure how we do it yet. We'll probably use like a van as well to get everything over just a normal car, just a bit more efficient, I think. Never painted a wall, but you applied wallpaper. Damn it. We need someone who's done both, who can tell us what is like more difficult or more annoying. Also, wow. That is a big universe, Emerson. Have you read them all? Oh no, okay, you've ordered them now, I see. So you're getting into that series now. That's awesome. Also, I just had a thought. Because there is the Quidditch abuse, which skips parts of the game, but it doesn't skip potions, does it?
Harry, the plant means some very...
Wait, no, it does skip potions, doesn't it? Painting is generally easier. Interesting. Better than the wallpaper. Well, there you go. Well, we have slightly conflicting opinions in chat, though. Actually, greeting people at work is something I avoid actively except for the first day of the week. There's so many of them and I find it slightly annoying. Well, that is fair. But that's not really your job, to be fair. Maybe it's a bit different. I should greet people. It's a bit rude otherwise. You just do 4 eyes, yeah. Also, really, Misha, why? Because he would have messed it up, damn. Ours went like pretty okay, actually. I'm very happy with the final result overall. It's not like perfectly perfect. There's 2 or 3 spots, but on all the walls that we've done, like it's overall pretty good. I would say. Because we would over 200 USD to buy them all. Are they used though, or like new? But that's awesome though.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch. But first she's like us.
Just run to the new place, yeah. Just run it while carrying huge boxes. That's true, Nadia. Speedrunning has trained me for that. Mystery Monday, where was the brain of the cursed child? Where was the brain of the people that that have written the book? There you go. Grammar is difficult. Renovations is pain, but it needs to be done. Yeah, honestly, let's agree on that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's awesome, Luna. At least it's not that bad then. That's nice. And enjoy the croissant. I like that. So the question is... Oops. Oh, makes sense as well, Emerson, yeah. Buying them smart is I like that. Because books, if they're used, I mean, as long as they're not horrible, in horrible condition, they're still perfectly fine. But yeah, what do we do? Do we do Quidditch abuse? Because I would be skipping Snape's lesson though, right? And I don't really think there's any way to get back to that, so I kinda can't really do it. But that sucks. Because, like, I don't know, that makes this so much slower to get to the end as well. Well, fuck me. I mean, like, I kind of can't, because there is potions class in this. So I guess I do just kind of play this game the normal way without Quidditch abuse. I mean, I could think about just doing... What if I, like, do Snape's class and Four Eyes, and then do the Quidditch abuse? Yeah, HP6 is the one of the games I'm sure. I know I have 2 save files that I'm allowed to use. I'm not sure what I would use the second one for. Like, what is another game that's, like, really long? Maybe 60s? Do I have a Hundo file in 60s? I'm not entirely sure. Or stuff like 1GBC. I might honestly do it in 1GBC, but I don't know. That might just be the easiest, so we don't have to collect that, because 1GBC has so much annoying stuff related to potions. We're going to have to get the Miolos de Bregueca after all. What is that? It's the fireflies, isn't it? Damn, look at me. I don't know if that's right. But I'm just gonna say I was very smart there. Also, yeah, I know what you mean, Emson, yeah. I mean, of course it's the new norm. If they can charge more, they love doing that. That's the #1 thing that companies really enjoy. Oh, it's Sloth Brain, I see. I thought it was the fireflies for some reason. New pretty cup is on the way. Oh, pop. Shopping percent is still commencing. Let's go. Some games have a new game plus run, like both of the GBCs, for example, or stuff like 3GBA. But 3GBA shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think, and so it's not really worth it. But 1 or 2 GBC, I'm sort of thinking about. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Okay, they love money. Also, holy shit, bro. What? I wasn't even looking at the game, and I certainly wasn't holding anything. I don't know how this keeps on happening on emulator.
And because I'm in a good mood, another one. Imagine Voldemort got his hands on liquid luck even once.
I like that, to be honest. I like the more philosophical reset messages more than the jokes. Thank you so much, though, Ro, for 82 months. That is a long time indeed. Thank you so much, Ali the Bean. I forgot to eat Brady's Bean earlier, but let's do the one that Darklord requested and welcome in, Darklord. But yeah, enjoy though, Emson, if they're already there. Enjoy playing. Oh my god, this is banana. Imagine winning Quidditch on accident. Well, I did pay attention most of the time, but when I wasn't, he was doing a fucking circle for some reason. How's it going, Kazawan, as well? So far, so good, but I have realized that this run is potentially gonna be very, very long. But we'll see. Yeah, no 6-7 jokes exactly. 6-7. Is that actually, does it translate well into German? Appreciate the good luck a lot though. How are you guys doing? I'm alright. Actually, just a bit warm, but appreciate the question. Yeah, what about yourself? He did try spinning because it's a cool trick, agreed. Really, really appreciate 82 months though, Ro. That is a long-ass time. And yo, Ryan as well. Oh, people haven't used the puck for a while. Also, what is that washing machine emote? What the fuck? How is that allowed on Twitch? Eat 77 before tax. How many pages does it have? I mean, seems like a good deal for any book, really, yeah. You also well? Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Oh, come on. The kids around here say the English word for this meme. I think that's probably gonna be the same. Oh, understandable, Kazawan. Honestly, good thing you don't. Like, the prices for the World Cup, the ticket prices are genuinely insane. Like, it's absolute daylight robbery, and it's just really not okay. The issue is that people are probably still gonna buy, and, you know, FIFA gets away with it. And they probably keep on making stuff more and more expensive. Yay! Is that so, Sammy? I mean, I don't really use any Adobe products. I'm not a big fan of that company either, but I didn't know it's that bad. What's my World Cup bet? Spain or France, but probably Spain. I know it's the boring bet, but I'm just not seeing anyone else win. We'll see though. World Cups are unpredictable, so you never know. They could and should have charged like double that for how good of a shape it is. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Always good to have find a steal on. I don't know where you got it from, eBay or something. Curacao, yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be Curacao. I think that's not a hot take at all. Bully FIFA, yes, good. We can all do that. Amazon. Oh yeah, they have used stuff on Amazon as well. Yeah. Good news is there's a perfectly good pub down the road staying open until 11 to watch Scotland play Morocco and Brazil. Let's go. You guys got lucky with match times. Germany actually got very lucky with match times. All of the matches are actually a decent hours and not like 4 AM or 7 AM or some shit like that. Just absolutely insane times. Okay, so we have to go to potions here. Ah, okay, I see. That's the issue, Sammy. That is indeed a bit scammy. What the hell? Just don't pay for it? Yeah, just sneak into the stadium, exactly. I'm sure especially in the US they have a lot of... They will not throw you out by force at all. No Cook Islands. Soon, honestly, Kua. Next World Cup they expanded to 200 teams. So we can also enjoy the Cook Islands and like the American Virgin Islands and whatnot make it to the World Cup. Maybe even Cocos Islands if we're lucky, and Gibraltar and stuff. So we get some high quality matches. So just wait. FIFA's cooking. They got this. Scotland versus Haiti is on at 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, stuff like that. It's horrible times. We'll see though, Misha. I don't know. I think the Dutch team is solid, but depends on what your definition of great is, I guess. Oh, this lock's behind us, by the way. Oh, that's a bit bad. That means I can't just go back to do the Quidditch abuse. So I guess this is kind of a New Game Plus thing, huh?
Come on, Harry.
No, it's actually like anything that has to do with potions in the game, Sajuk. So we have to get like to the latest point that has to do with potions, which in this game is the puzzle, the fight with the knight in the end with the cups, basically. Kind of put their foot down and sneaking into the place. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was expecting. When it was the Gold Cup, it was like a disaster with fans breaching the stadium and stuff. Oh, nice, Luna. Wow, you really have been on a shopping spree, but that's cool. It's cool to treat yourself with a lot of nice stuff. Enjoy the DVDs. They're a long way from home. Where even are the Cook Islands? Is that around where Australia is? I'm genuinely completely clueless. I do not even know if that's its own country, but I suppose so. Also, we're making potions. It's the first potions we're making. Yay!
Good enough.
Good enough.
Butter.
We Dutch people also support our neighbors. Surely not Germany, though. Germany, Netherlands have when it comes to football, a terrible relationship. And other things, not so much. And other things, we're very loving neighbors. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Forgetful. How have you been? And thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Tuvalu will make it, exactly. Out there with Samoa and stuff. Gotcha. So it is in the Ocean, yes. Also, to explain the rules a bit, we have to do everything that's related to potions. At least that's how it's been requested. So, the last potion event is the thing at the end of the game. And I have to not miss that. We've done similar things with like Peeves before. We've done a Peeves Ful Series. We had to do everything that's related to Peeves. It's a bit bad in like all HP 1s and 2s. I think after that it should be a lot quicker, but we'll see. Okay, good. What you got is a bunch of easy countries in your draw. I think that is a very weird thing to say. For some, like, if you follow football, like, sure, Curacao is you know, whatever, but Ecuador is a fucking strong team, like, unironically. If you followed their South American qualifier campaign, they are, I mean, it's one of the best defenses in the world, bar none. Like, it's not an easy team to crack at all. And Ivory Coast, not bad either, strong team. When it comes to African teams, definitely up there. So, I mean, considering you have to be literally third only to make it out of the group, I hope that Germany will not fuck it up. I think it'll be difficult, but definitely not a group of easy teams. I think that's just objectively wrong. And welcome in, though, to that. How have you been doing? Also, welcome in. Good afternoon. We have to do things related to Snape and Slughorn. Yes, basically. Well, related to potions. Potions is the point. Which, yeah, in some games will definitely take a while. I mean, I still do believe that as well, and I'm hoping at least, but that does not mean it's an easy group with like bad teams or anything by any shot. Sure, it could have also been worse, but yeah. Man, I don't like that we have to do the dungeons now. That's a bit rough. I don't know what to do. Wingardium Leviosa. Good. That works, I guess. I do have to take this. It does include turning into Goyle, yep. That's why I think HP 1 and 2 are gonna be rough in all the games. Because you have to play until all the, like, the entire end of the game. And in HP 1, because it has the puzzle. And in HP 2 you have to play, like, transforming into Goyle, so yeah. Oh, this will be a bit long, huh? I've just noticed. This will be quite the run. Can we put Ron in that cage and forget about him? I would be very much on board with that. How's it going, Ye? Good afternoon as well. How has everything been going for you? We'll see. We'll see how much progress we can make today. Oh shit, that was bad. I mean, I would love to get through a good couple of the games at least. Yeah, and this it's the ice potion thing, exactly, yep. The ice potion thing is pretty obviously a potion. There is like, oh my, I'm so bad at the cycle, nice. There's a couple of edge cases I feel like in other games. Like, what do we think about 1GBC, the potion puzzle at the end, for example? This is really bad, don't look at this, I don't know, I can't get the timing right. Because the end of 1GBC, it's just like, it's just mastermind, I don't know. Does it have anything to do with a potion? I think a bit doubtful. New game plus full series run. Yeah, it's like an impromptu full series, I suppose. They literally called it the potion puzzle. Well, it's supposed to be the potion puzzle, but I don't really feel like it has much to do with potions. Anyways, we got the potion ingredient. Now that, on the other hand, does have a lot to do with potions. Fireflies acquired. Thank you very much. Indringer in the Verbodene Gang. We'll see.
Give me those fireflies.
Do we need to brew it? If not, then screw it. Yeah, I mean, I think not necessary. I think as long as it's like obviously a potions thing, I guess we have to do it. Oh god, same Kazawan. I think it's super silly. It'll be a World Cup that tries to look like the Super Bowl, sort of, which will be a very weird crossover, but oh well. Isn't the opening ceremony, like, is it on Wednesday? I think it's on Wednesday. No, not that I'm gonna watch it. I genuinely couldn't care less, but well, I guess that'll be a spectacle. It's when you just go to the bathroom, grab a snack and whatnot. That's true, yeah. You don't really have to look at the advertisement, but yeah, still. Also, yeah, the rhyme was pretty based. I liked it as well, Gaga, I have to say. The third cup of coffee is making me ascend through planes of reality. Damn. I wish I could ascend through the planes of reality. How does one gain that ability? I have to say, yeah, all of the first games, they really do take a while, huh?
That was good. Excellent.
Yeah, that's fair, Kazawan, as well. I hate that as well. Like, I hate that for any kind of sports event. If people go there just to, like, vandalize and beat each other up and all that, it's just really pointless. That's not what you should go to a sports event for. Using that as an excuse to do that is just really dumb and really lame. And it's just such small brain capacity, it's honestly impressive.
Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yes. Thank you as well, Coral.
You may now enter.
It absolutely is perfect. I miss HP4. I am missing HP4 because I do not think there are potions in HP4. Welcome in, Goodis. That is a very, very good observation, actually. But like for GBA, I couldn't think about any potion in that game. I just don't think it exists, or they exist. Again, people can prove me wrong by pointing them out to me if they know the game, but I genuinely do not think there's potions in the game. Not that I can remember. So you know, if there's nothing in the game, we don't really have to play it, of course. Which is a plus, yeah, that is a big plus. Oh yeah, here, just like the World Cup and European Club. Oh yeah, people are probably gonna vandalize as well. The potion is what made them hallucinate HP4, could be. I mean, there are potions in the book, like, you know, Fred and George drink the aging potion, Barty Crouch turns into Moody, but they don't really have anything to do with the gameplay. And no, I don't think the PC one has a potion either. Like, I'm pretty sure those two we skip. 4GBA doesn't even have the cards from the movies, they just have like random power-ups, but even if there is one in the cards, I think for this run it's fine to skip 4PC if there is no actual like potion making involved. Which again, I do not think there is. You don't reckon it's pumpkin juice, yeah. Good quote, I like that. Fred George making actually legit love potions and selling them to students is so sus. Yeah, the potion regulations are non-existent in the wizarding world. It's horrible, you can do anything with potions. There's unforgivable curses, there's no illegal and unforgivable potions, so as long as you can brew it, you can sell it, and people can drink it. Lego HP4, get out of here. As much as Lego HP4 is kind of cool, the exploding cauldrons, I don't know. I guess that's an interesting thought. I just don't think that's a strong enough case for it. Mr. White, yeah, yes, he did not cook enough in HP4. How's it going, Lapis, as well? Yeah, we can think about it a bit more though. I like the brainstorming. So if you think about other stuff, just let me know, of course. How's it going for you? And good to have you here, Lapis. Maybe one day I can mix like some butterbeer or something. Oops. You got a new mouse? Oh, nice. I mean, Razer makes good mice though, no? They don't work long, as in your experience, Goodis? That's sad then a bit. Hopefully those were just outliers. Seems like for a lot of people they worked okay. That sucks though if it died early. Moody's presence since it's Barty Crouch Jr. with Polyjuice. I mean, he's pretty early in, but it would be a bit silly, right? And yo, welcome in, Renee. Yes, exactly. We're making there's a lot of brewing involved, so we're making a lot of moonshine here, exactly. Equal parts butter and beer. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Well, yo, Lee, how have you been doing? Also, long time no talk. It's nice to see you guys in chat during this hopefully very chill memeful series. It's way too warm for any kind of competitive speedrunning, so I'm just here to chill today. I think it'll last as well, Luna. Razer usually makes good stuff. I made a just add water pasta carbonara and it was horrible? What do you mean? So the sauce literally, oh, like I guess it's the traditional kind of way, right? But surely there was anything more in the sauce than just water. That is not carbonara, that's a soup. Oh, GG's with that, Sammy. How did it turn out? GG's on brewing it. Cauldrons? Wait, is there cauldrons in here? Oh, it's right at the start of the I didn't even know there's a cauldron for this area. Oh yeah, no, I know where it is, yeah. I would say, like, if there is a mechanic that appears multiple times, like making a potion in a cauldron, same in HP2, we do it once. Same in HP2 PC, I make a potion on a cauldron, but only once, because it's just the same thing over and over again, right? So that kind of minigame, making a potion, I think making it once makes sense. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, no. I think for those things that are literally the same, it's kind of silly to just doing it on every single spot. I mean, this run is silly to begin with. That's the point of meme runs, but yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit lost in chat now. I suppose a lot of talk about pasta, I think. Like those instant ramen stuff where you add water and stir. Ah, okay, so it's kind of what Forgetful assumed as well, the powdered one. Oh damn, and it didn't work well. That sucks a bit. Also nice. Yeah, Logitech quality is pretty good as well, I have to say, Lapis. I'm happy that lasted long. I'm very happy with my webcam as well, also very, very good and long lasting. The only thing that I'm not happy with is software from Logitech. That one sucks. Like the software to indefinitely turn off the autofocus just doesn't work. So I have to turn it off every time I start the PC. So hardware-wise, Logitech is amazing. Software-wise, they can improve a tiny bit if I'm gonna be brutally honest. Oh, which one do you have actually, Felipe, for webcam? I'm curious. A Razer Black Widow Chroma for 10 years. Nice. And it broke right after you move. Oh. I guess maybe it was like thrown around or something. Actually, no, if you moved it yourself, you were probably careful, so I guess that's just really unfortunate. Hardware is good, software I don't use. Honestly, that's for the best. Hey, welcome in, Swimmer, as well. Thank you so much. I shall try. It'll be definitely a lengthy one, but I'm here to play some HP games. I'm looking forward. What about yourself? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Logitech headphones are nice as well. Yeah. Ah, you have that one. Nice. That is a good webcam, Felipe. Yeah. I respect it. Could I actually... could I have gone to do the Quidditch abuse now? I just realized. I'm not sure. Well, now I can't go back though, sadly, so... I was just kind of following along New Game Plus. I don't know if I could have gone back. Is HP6 literally just going to be Potions Rush? Yes. I could even get a new PB in Potions Rush with HP6, yep. That is one of the 2 games I'm gonna use my completed save file for. What else could we use it for? Now we get more content. I guess one PlayStation 1 is nice, at least, I guess. So that's cool. I don't know what else we could use it for. I mean, I know I don't have to use two games with completed saves, but if the rules allow that, then I think I would like to. I just really don't know what other game it would be useful for, even.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Good.
What about 7.1 PC? I know that's a bit of a wild one. But 7.1 PC takes a bit until you get all the potions. There's basically like 4 potions you can throw in the game, right? Oh, but you make fucking Polyjuice potion again in that game. Ugh, so you have to play into the Ministry anyway, so it doesn't really help. HP2, so you don't have to play it, yeah.
That was good.
I mean, I would still have to play it until Slytherin, I guess. Except if, like, no, I guess I could go into that level with debug mode specifically, I suppose. The same pair of Sennheiser headphones for 10 years, German quality. I had a Sennheiser mic for a while, which I was really happy with as well. They do make good stuff.
Well done.
I'm totally not biased in any way, shape or form, totally not, but they do make good stuff, they really do.
Now, let's...
Now, this... Okay. No more Gears of Wizardry, yeah. I just don't think there's any point using it for that.
Well
I've just
done.
been thinking, is there anything in 7.2 PC? Or can we skip that game? Why is Transfig made out of marble? It's fancy. McGonagall only teaches in the most fancy environments, otherwise she cannot... the magic doesn't flow the same way. We're all biased towards Sennheiser except for the cable, or is it like a common thing that breaks? I'm not sure, but I guess that could be. But yeah, let's actually think about 7.2 PC. I mean, they use a Polyjuice potion right at the start, but not on Harry though. And if it's right at the start, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Gryffindor.
Lol. Is that a thing, Lee? Well, honestly, it's nice to do things a bit different, I guess. Focus on different things than normal game announcements and presentations. It's common that it's super thin and kind of short. Oh, why would they save on that? That is so unnecessary. If you make like a higher quality product, why would you save on that? I hate when companies do that. If you pay a higher price for tech, then like just make it good. I don't know. Were we still playing this if cauldrons only count as one? Yeah, because of the potions trial. That was basically the idea. Otherwise, we would already be done. But the potions trial, I would include in this. The cushions kept falling off after some time. That is a bit annoying. And yo, Arthur as well. How are you today? That's a nice name color, I have to say. Not just brewing, but also drinking. I think drinking and also collecting potion ingredients was, I think, the idea. It's just full potions nerd percent. It's full Snape percent. You have a replaceable cable. That's actually based. I've never seen that in a headphone. Apple does the same thing with their charging cables. Yeah, and I just don't understand. Like, why? You know, you pay so much for a phone or a laptop or whatever. Just make it feel like quality, you know, by not cheapening out on stuff like that. They discussed the aesthetic choices of having them still look recognizable rather than realistic. Oh, I like that, honestly. Too many games these days are going on full realism, which is like, ugh. Lol, Renee. My arms are sore. I moved my stuff by walking to the new apartment. Oh my god, really? Carried everything at hand? How far away was it though? Jesus. Well, we're gonna be moving stuff soon as well, so I already feel your pain, but... Well, GG's on getting that done. That's crazy. We stan and shitification, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's part of it as well. They just keep on pushing it, seeing how much they can get away with. Not everything too heavy bags in a backpack. Ah, so you had to carry that like through the city, basically? Damn. Most professional quality ones tend to have a replacement cable. I like that, that's good. So you do have to just pay a decent amount and then you get that. That's honestly, that's exactly what I mean with make it feel quality, you know? Also, yo, Taylor, appreciate the good luck as always. Welcome to this pretty lengthy meme run, I think, from my calculations now. How have you been doing, though? Good to see you. Good afternoon. Well, I hope you're also excited, Luna. That's what matters as well. If they would make the phone cheap, nobody would want it, but making the cable cheap, they get more cable sales. Yeah, I know. I know that there is a lot of science and smart calculations behind it, but it's still just... I don't know. I hate stuff like that. Yeah, I hope you recover quickly as well, Arthur, from a lot of walking with heavy bags. 10,000 steps ain't no joke, like damn. Also, no worries at all, Taylor. I'm happy you're doing a bit better. Let's go. Series is really not good, but it's fun to watch. I love that. When something is objectively awful but still fun to watch, like this stream, then that's always a good feeling. We gotta go up until the whole Philosopher's Challenge to drink the potion. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I think it'll be a bit lengthy, but we'll see.
Well now, students aren't allowed in here.
Oh really? They do that with HyperX. I see. I have a HyperX mic actually, so.
No, indeed.
I mean, I'm happy with this one as well.
And don't go. Now be off with.
Yeah, it's the little things, you know? It's the little things. The USB-C cable break after a week of usage. That is also not very good, but... Yeah, that's what they do. They cheap out with that stuff so they can get more money from people, I suppose. Yeah. I suppose so, Gogger. That's probably the psychology behind it, kinda true. A bit annoying though. The charging part of the charger just fell off. How? That must have been so poorly put in there, like what the fuck? Good thing he's completely blind in this game. Well, we also have the Timo cloak, honestly. The Wish.com version of the invisibility cloak, so he has a hard time seeing us. Harry is sort of like a chameleon in this game. I guess this is kind of how canonically disillusionment charms work, right? They make you like a chameleon, so you can see the... Like, you're harder to see, but not invisible. Like, he should definitely see us here. This ghost Harry just, like, standing there. Like, what the hell? I have to admit, Luna, once again, I've not fully checked my DMs yet, but I will read through it as early as I can. I've been so bad with being on Discord. It's been so much life stuff for me, and I've fallen so far behind. But I'm happy to hear that it's been calm since Friday for you. And thank you again for sending that. I appreciate that. Live over Discord, yeah. Kind of, that's exactly what I was thinking as well, as much as I hate it. But at least the cool thing is that there is the live stream, which I am happy to be doing, so I can catch up with people here as well, which is nice. Also, is it actually, Taylor? That's some base news, what you said earlier. That is genuinely some base news. I hope that's true. Filch in this game looks like he has one of those masks on my dad when he played Santa. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, every character in this is like a messy, like, 2-polygon hat. And Filch looks like sort of photorealistic. Well, that's a stretch, obviously, but he looks so different than the rest of the game. I don't know why. It's super weird. I mean, he doesn't see Harry Let grabbing the bookcase in front of him without the cloak. He needs some new glasses. Wizarding World does not really do glasses very well. Brain is too tired to malfunction. Well, I guess that's some sort of benefit. And kilometers of legacy messages. Yeah, it's tough to keep up with stuff like that for sure. Also, thank you, and I like Filch. Filch flows very, very, very nicely, and it's a very easy level, to be honest, so yeah. I'm quite happy about that. Filch is a fun thing that's usually pretty consistent. Okay, so what happens after this? Is it Gringotts now? I guess so. Yeah, it's definitely hurt us a bit that we couldn't do the Quidditch abuse, like damn. That definitely made us go a bit slow. Yeah, I guess we'll see what eventually happens, Taylor, yeah. It's hard to predict a bit. One PlayStation 1 sneak over 2 PlayStation 1 sneak? Oh, any day. I hate 2 PlayStation 1 sneak. I'm very happy we don't have to deal with that today. Like 100%. That game at least is gonna be a bit shorter, so that's good. I'm having to try over and over when I was a kid. Getting a little spooked in this part of the game. That's me in one PC. Like Filch and Mrs. Norris in one PC were genuinely awful. Like I was terrified as a child to sneak through it. It was the worst. Neither knowledge nor truth. So I'm sure it was the same for you guys growing up with console. This Snape doesn't scare you. He does scare me a bit. He's just, again, he's too 3D and too realistic. But yeah, I do agree. It's also aged very, very poorly, and he just looks very silly. That is the thing I do agree with as well. Alright, cool. Harry, a huge troll is in the bathroom. Iconic voice line. Oh my god, what is that sound? What the fuck? I forgot the troll segment is a thing too. Man, there's a lot of gameplay in this game if you don't do the Quidditch skip. Like, holy, that does save a lot. Yo, welcome in, Webster. Hello to you, welcome and good happy Monday. Makes a photorealistic Filch with cartoon Ron, yeah. Cartoon Ron that looks high AF, it's great. How have you been doing? Good to see you around today. You distract the troll and I'll find Hermione. Sure thing. I mean, I do as well. I do like the looks of this game in general. I like early 2000s, like, game design in general. It's mega nostalgic, exactly. There's a lot of gameplay in this game. Yeah, what the hell? Why did early 2000 games actually have a lot of gameplay? Why is it not like nowadays? I watch 2 cutscenes and I'm done, you know? I mean, to be fair, I feel like nowadays games are way too bloated, so it's kind of the opposite. They have even more gameplay now. Same old, same old. Ah, that's not too bad then, though, I hope. Happy to hear that. Collecting all beans here was Monka. I hated that. It took me like so many attempts in my in my all retro achievements run. Have you finished yours, by the way, Renee? Did you get done? I'm curious. Oh, sorry for the yawn. H1 is mastered. Let's go. How have you been as well, Riley? I hope, by the way. Good afternoon. Yeah, sort of understandable, Taylor. I think that's fair. Early 2000s games had a weird fixation with including multiple very different kinds of gameplay. They really had. I guess it was just kind of a, like, I guess devs kind of felt forced to put stuff in that's popular right now. Like, you can tell when this came out, Crash Bandicoot was very popular. Why is this corridor more fleshed out than all of PlayStation 2 HP2? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's probably a comment not a lot of people here like to read. I know that's a fan favorite as well, but fair enough. And that's true. This game actually has all the gameplay not locked behind a paywall. It's great. Look at this game go.
Harry, I'll try to charm the troll's club so it bashes him on the head.
Also, yeah. Also very true, Gogger. That is some impressive design as well. Early 2000s. You got cabbage and cheese sauce with minced meat. Oh. It's like, sort of... cabbage rolls, or... Well, that sounds nice, though. I love cabbage. Cabbage is based. So enjoy the food. Okay, cool. No sneak over a sneak. I also agree with that. I said that multiple times, but I feel like video games that are not designed to be... Oh, yep. That are not designed to be a stealth game, but have sneaking included, never work well. I feel like they're always awful. Like the sneaking parts, at least. The games themselves, not always, but yeah. Dragon Quest VIII celebrates its 22nd anniversary. Maybe there's a remaster at 25. Which, by the way, HP1 is gonna celebrate its 25th birthday this year. Isn't that cool? Where's our 3D, like, HD remaster? What's going on? Gip, Brother Warner, Gip. We need that.
Getting ready.
Hagrid?
You mean Fluffy?
You mean Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Yeah, I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the
I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in a pub last year. I love Hagrid.
Guard the
His voice acting is perfect as well.
Never you.
Note to self, add forced stealth to my game, but it's such a bad idea. This random stealth BS trend died down. Yeah, that's true. Usually that doesn't happen anymore in game. I mean, to be fair, even Legacy has like sort of stealth segments for no reason. Even though that's not the core gameplay and they work really not well, so I don't know. Hagrid, you mean Fluffy? Hagrid identifies as Fluffy now, exactly. Can't just call him Hagrid anymore, what the fuck? I think it's because they didn't want you to get bored. I think so. Like having more different gameplays and mini games was a bigger thing back in the days. It was also, I guess, targeted for smaller kids than it is nowadays, you know? But yeah, please don't skill it. Don't make it purposely bad either. Most of the stealth in HP games aren't that bad. No, but it's still, I wouldn't call it great and fun either. I have a small counter-argument. Stealth in a game focused on stealth is worse. Because stealth is something that gets old and boring pretty fast. I guess, but if a game is like actually focused on stealth, like something like Hitman or even Metal Gear or I don't know what else there would be, then I feel like they find good ways to get around that boredom, to give you like a lot of different creative ways. Outlast, yeah, Outlast is a good example as well. Like I feel like if a game is really has the main mechanic of stealth, then it finds good ways to make it versatile, sort of. At least the ones I can think about. And the ones that don't probably did not become popular. So yeah. I was thinking of one gameplay character that's a bit overused but would fit in the game. Okay, curious. Who were you thinking about, Skillet? Metal Gear Solid is peak. It's a good series, I agree. I've only played 5. The last one I think still till this day, but yeah. If the game's focused on stealth and you don't like stealth, you can play a different game. That's also kind of true, yeah. But yeah, no, I fully understand that for gaps. That's exactly my point as well. In Mario games, it's also kind of annoying. In Hogwarts Legacy, thank you, Sortman, that's what I said as well. It's very annoying to have bad stealth segments, I don't know. Most stealth games fall more into the immersive sim category, where you do all kinds of cool shit. You just do a loop of sneak headshot run. I mean, not just do a loop of sneak headshot run. I know what you mean, yeah. But I still think it's like Hitman is a stealth game, no? Dishonored, for example, yeah, Dishonored is a good one as well. Or, oh god, there's another game as well, where you're like a little goblin guy who's like stealthing around murdering people. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, exactly. Within like a Mario game or something like that, it's just, I don't know. Can be very, very annoying if you don't feel like stealthing. Dishonored did not let me stealth though. Really? Is there parts where it's like forced combat? I see. I didn't know. Not finished it. Gollum, yeah, the Gollum game, of course, yeah. But thank you, Lee. That's exactly my thoughts as well. I mean, you know, we can all agree to disagree. There's some people, I think, in here that just don't like stealth games, and that's fair. That's very, very fair. Lord, I know, same example like that, Kua, yeah. Exactly, how dare they put stealth in this stealth game? No, but I don't think that was people's point, but you definitely need to be an enjoyer of stealth. HP 7.1, yeah. You're also this little goblin guy that stealths around and kills people. It must have been that, you're right. Now I remember how the game was called. I mean, at least Deathly Hallows Part 1 should be quick-ish in this run, so that's cool. My god, I don't even know if we can do this in 2 days, I just realized. Like, this'll be a bit, you know? I'm still designing a lot of new things, but mostly I'm soft-locked on needing to buy an expensive asset. Oh, that does suck a bit. There's no chance you can, like, create that yourself or something? Probably not, huh? Make that asset yourself? I'd assume probably not.
Swing
the mine, cat. I love his accent still. The goblin is great. I'm curious if we can make it through the handheld games at least today. PlayStation 1 and the handheld games would be great. That would be like pretty decent progress already. I mean, the GBC games I don't really think I can make it through, but yeah, you know, in general, I mean. Those I still don't even know what I'll do with them. I'm not a modeler artist, I can only code stuff. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe you find someone who wants to, like, you know, be a part of the project, who's a modeler slash artist. Modeler, that's a great name. Gotta make sure that if they say they're a modeler in their CV, that, you know, they don't mean the kind of like clothes shenanigans, but actually coding. You could bend the rules. You could bend the rules, yeah. Oh my god, I saw that relaxing simulator. I was also like, what the fuck is that? What even is that game? Like, what do you do in relaxing simulator? I thought that's what video games are for anyways, except if you speedrun them, of course. But like, what is that? I saw that as well, posted that it's free somewhere. I was like, yeah, exactly. You gotta make sure it's not that kind of modeling, what Lee says, yeah. Need to be Fenwick to be available for music. Oh, from what I've heard, he has like vacation soon. So let's instantly tell him to do stuff. Let's instantly get him out of the vacation, so he cannot enjoy it. He has to make music.
Congratulations. Please return.
You can always model a gelatinous cube and make it move with physics. Oh, wait. What is that a reference to? I don't know that reference. Oops. Decent.
If you wish to.
That works, I guess. Yeah, I may need to make sure to get relaxing simulator though. You think that would be a good speedrun? Oh no! I really wonder if there is a chance relaxing simulator would be fun as a speedrun. Is it the trials already after this? Oh no, we have to go to the fucking forest as well, don't we? Oh boy. There's a lot of gameplay in HP1 PlayStation 1, I have to admit. Oh my god, yeah, I know, yeah, I remember now. People were very confused. The cube in God of War. Buying in Forest left, yeah. And then of course we do the trials, and then we've made it. But thank you so much for the good luck, Taylor, as well. Thank you for stopping by and being here, and have a great rest of your day, of course. See ya around. Can we count any cocktails as potions? I think so. I think a real-life cocktail is sort of a real-life potion, right? I think that kind of works. Same thing, really. Okay, good. Good as well. I have to admit, Gringotts, I was not necessarily looking forward to. It is not a great segment. For that reason, I feel like we should include Pepsi Man in this run. Well, there's certainly some potions. I think Pepsi can really be considered a potion. There's some mysterious ingredients in there anyways, so... if that's not a potion, then I really don't know what is. So that's kinda true. I'm trying to remember when the Slytherin common room happens in PlayStation 1. I would say that's like an hour in as well, right? Pilk is a potion, oh yeah. I mean, anything that's a mixture. A beer, I mean, yeah. Technically, butterbeer would be sort of a potion, I suppose. Yeah, how much are we talking here? I'm curious, Skillet. Probably quite a bit, huh? Probably quite expensive having a model like that. Ding 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 ding. Ah. Good enough. Getting the coins. Imagine not passing one, like literally the any % way. I forgot how boring this is when you don't have to worry about the gems. In 100% this is like actually more fun just because it's more difficult. And like any %, this is so random. Mountain Dew, yeah, Mountain Dew also has mystery ingredients, I think so too. Around 237 euros. Oh, that is quite a bit for an asset. Holy shit. That is not cheap. Especially for like a hobby project, that's definitely not overly cheap.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Also, I like how you say around like 237 euros. Like, around sounds like it would be a rough number, and then it's like so precise. I love it. Something like that, you know. I guess you didn't know the cents, the amount of cents. Okay, good. Yeah, it's actually 237.19, yeah. Oops. Oh, okay, because it's, yeah, currency conversion, that actually makes sense. Yeah. That would be around 238 exactly, if it's 0.9. Yep, hopefully it would be a great asset. Great asset. Crazy, 20,000 sounds like so much. So it's like divided by 1,000 basically, huh? Wait, no, is that true? By 100. Ah, okay, so it comes with a lot of different stuff, I see. It better send me to space for that money. Well, for that you have to ask Jeff Bezos. He's the only one capable, clearly. To have a nice leisure flight into space. It's around 95 to 1, I see. That's a random exchange rate, but I guess they're always random. 100 to 1 would be so much easier to calculate, but oh well. Whee, we're upside down. Where's Wrench? He would be so happy about this. Flight into space cannot be leisure. I have to be completely honest with you, I wouldn't want to do it either. Like, I respect astronauts and stuff. I mean, you know, all the celebrity flights they do, they don't even really make it to space. It's just like sort of on the outer edges of the atmosphere and stuff, but yeah, like the actual astronauts that sit in a rocket and launch up there, like, my god, I respect it. That is some bolts of steel. Yeah, for me as well, like going to the ISS or to the moon or something, that's like properly going to space, I agree. The rest is just scratching the outer limits, sort of Earth. Yeah, not bad then. That's actually decent value for money, I would say, Skillet, yeah. You'd absolutely risk your life to fly to space? I don't know, like, I'm sure it's fucking cool. Like, I'm sure it's a great experience. It's too big of a deal to not. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I would love to fly to space, but what if your rocket explodes at the start? You don't even make it to space. Like, sure, it's one thing if you actually made it to space and then there's complications and you die. That sucks already, but imagine that's what happens. You wouldn't feel it? Yeah, but you also don't go to space. It's just over, you know? It's so sad. Like, I don't know. It's just not worth the risk for me. As cool as it is. No, that's actually cool, Gogger. They should do that. If they're not even fighting xenomorphs, are they truly in space? Yeah, that's a good question as well. You would go out with a bang though, that's a good point. I just thought flying Concorde or just supersonic was way more exciting and impressive. I mean, I think both are very impressive. Excitement-wise, you have a lot of G-force on both, I suppose. I don't know, it's hard to say, but it would still be very cool to see, like, Earth from space, I think. I'll see you. Welcome in, Mace. How are you doing? Oops. Good afternoon and welcome to Potions Ful Series. Which we haven't even made it past the first game yet, oh boy. This will take a while. I mean, it is one of the longer ones, I think. Maybe Copium, but I think so. But oh boy, it definitely takes its while. Really want to learn animations or code them with physics. Probably is like a lot of time commitment to learn it.
Be quick though.
Hey yo, Glade as well. How are you doing? That's a good RNG. Why can I not get that during actual runs? Welcome to the potions percent. Okay, good. The thing is that, like, I believe PC isn't even that bad. And the handheld ones probably aren't, like, that bad either, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's it already. I wish there would be an easy way to get past 1 GBA. 2 GBA has a very easy way to, like, cheese the Slytherin potion thingy. Which is nice, which is kind of the only potion in the game. And the potion at the start, but you have to do that anyways. Ah.
I must have a good.
Yeah, absolutely I can do that, Mace. Thank you for letting me know. That is a very, very fair request. Oh my god, why is this diagonally going so well? If only I would have gotten this in my actual hundo attempts recently. This would have been so much less of a problem. But yeah, no, absolutely, I will make sure to reschedule that for something else. It's really good that you told me. And welcome in, Jessica. Hello. And welcome to the Ful Series that will be going through a lot of the games. I think it's fair to say. And how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, good enough. I mean, you would probably just die if you do that, Mace, so I was kind of assuming you probably wouldn't. That would be probably not the best idea.
Excellent.
Excellent, I got you, you got my money. Thank you, Potter. Now go into the back and, like, do the stuff yourself. Do the things you just paid me a sickle for on your own. You got this, Potter. You can do it. Wingardium Leviosa. We'll see. We can probably just do like a top 10 or something on the weekend then. Yeah, Bikehorn I guess would be included as well. Getting the potion ingredients turning into Goyle I think would be or will be included in 2PC. Okay, good, good, good. That works. Yeah, slowly but surely, that's what matters, Skillet. You got this. I think since it's just a hobby anyways, the game design, you can take as much time as you want, right? So that's the benefit. You'll get there. Okay, cool. So this is good and done. So far, so good. So now we go to the forest and then to the final part where we actually get to meet the first potion of the run. So that's good. Yay, I guess. That's a plus. We've done it. And we have a cutscene, that's very nice as well, because I really have to turn on the AC, it's so freaking warm, so I'll be back in a second.
His beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed. That night, Harry carried Norbert up to the tallest tower. Ron's brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania. Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy sprang his trap. Harry was caught by Professor McGonagall. For his detention, Harry was to make his way into the Forbidden Forest and search for a wounded unicorn.
Let's split up and search for the unicorn, Harry.
Oh, this cutscene was pretty short. Didn't think it would be this short. How long is this run estimated? You're asking a very good question. I am not entirely sure, I have to admit. We'll see. I've estimated it for 2 days, so I want to do it for 2 days, and we'll see how far we get. If I may have to tweak something a bit in the rule set. But for now, I'm happy to be in the footsteps of Snape and Slughorn. Well, 2 streams, obviously, not 24 hours or 48 hours, I suppose. And no, actually, shit, I need to use a cauldron. I mean, there's some on the way to the trials as well, right? So I guess I use it on there. They had so many details in this game, this is crazy impressive. Wait, I'm having a deja vu, Pretzel. I think you've said that yesterday, right? You don't think there is? Oh, I thought so. Is there like one here then, or did I just run past it? Easy peasy, that's nice. Yeah, we're doing small steps exactly. But no, I don't think it's 48 hours, but yeah. There's one in here, but where is it? Where would it be? Here? Is it over here? I've never been to this part. Oh yeah, there. Okay, let's make a potion here. Because we'll have to at some point. So we might as well. That's a good point to remind me, to be honest. Plop. Oh, I guess I'll drink it as well, why not? Cool, cool, cool. Only time you used this was for an achievement. I see, I see. True, yeah, during the retro achievement. Yes, yes, yes. Also, okay, so I've just thought about one thing, because I've been going through a lot of the games in my head, and it would definitely be, I don't even think I can do it in 2 streams, basically. So I think what makes sense is to play and like to count potions that we brew or drink, right? I think that would already save us like a lot of time and like stuff for some of the games. I think that would be a good definition. Potions that we actually brew or drink. So I think we can go with that. Oops. Like for example, in 2 Xbox, we have to get to Diagon Alley, obviously, and like get the potion vial and drink the potion. But we wouldn't have to actually do like Snape's ingredients collection, right? It's a lot of HP6. Well, HP6 is the one I have the pre-made save file for, so I'm fine with that. But I think that would at least cut the 6th-gen games a bit shorter, and also stuff like, oh no, in one PC you actually do drink the potion. I think that makes sense then, yeah. I like how in the rules I really haven't defined it well at all. I just realized. Welcome back, Sonia, as well. Is this a week long? I hope not. I mean, I did put today and tomorrow for it. But yeah, I think if we really do it like we count the like either potions that we actively brew or potions that we drink, then I think it should be pretty doable. No, I mean, there's no way a Hundo Ful Series like fully plays every single game, so there's no way it goes like that. Yeah, HP6, that's why there's the rule that 2 games of my choice I can use a completed save file. So instead of doing HP6 almost Hundo, I'll use a completed save file on that one. So we can actually just do like a 20-minute potions rush, basically, which I can even PB in, so that's cool. So that's like definitely one of the games the save file comes in handy to save a lot of time. But yo, how's it going? Unplayable as well. And Yoshi, of course, good afternoon, welcome in. How are you guys doing? And yeah, it's good to see you around. Yeah, that's not, I'm not sure yet, like I'm not certain what other game I would use a save file for, to be honest.
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry.
Like basically a 100% save. So for HP6, if you have a 100% save, you can just go to the potions club and just make the potions in there, basically. Because the the story is already done and you have everything unlocked. which helps a lot for stuff like that. Out like a light. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. I think that's more reasonable because there is a lot of things that are like broadly related to potions in those games, right? Like I know one of the things that, for example, also no worries, I'm happy to explain it. I don't know why I'm coughing now, but one of the things, for example, that I know Take thought about in like the defining of this run was like HP5 PC Colin's quest. Or no, I think it's... Sorry about that. I think it's then Ernie's quest, I think. Where you have to like bring in the potion ingredients so he can do his homework. So stuff like that wouldn't count then, right? Because we don't actually like brew the potion. And again, same stuff as like doing Snape's homework. Which, you know, sure, it has to do with potions and its potion ingredients. But I feel like it does make sense to like not define it like that. Again, just make every potion we can make and drink. I think that works. And obviously, if we can make the same potion multiple times, like in this game, there's multiple cauldrons, we only have to do it once. That works. Yeah, it's a cool idea though, I think, Skillet. If you can get that designed. The acid-wise, you got this. I hope you recover quickly as well, Yoshi, and you feel a bit better mentally again. Brewing or obtaining, yeah. Honestly, I like that actually, Kazawan. I think that's the better definition. Okay, cool. Yeah, 7-8 hours is usually my max indeed for meme runs. I don't know, it was requested quite a bit ago. Maybe I didn't fully check it, but I still think the concept is cool. I like meme Ful Series. Oh, you're already in Paris. I see, Yoshi. I see. How is Paris? How have you been enjoying it? Hope you've been liking it, and it's been a good time there. I mean, yeah, originally it also includes like, you know, collecting potion ingredients and all of that stuff, but yeah, not having to do that definitely helps a lot. Already gone again. I was for the weekend, I suppose, only. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, good. This one PlayStation 1 is so fucking long without the Quidditch abuse. It's like so annoying, but we are on our path for the last drinkable potion in this. So that's good. Good thing that HP1 6th gen does not have a potions minigame, I just realized. That's actually quite helpful. Ow. Oh yeah, no, 4 months is not that long ago, that's actually true. I thought it was in the queue for quite a while, but maybe that's a different run I was thinking of. I don't know. Okay, that was actually decent. Like, I feel like the late game in this was so much better than in like Hundo runs and stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, sure, I would accept that one as well, if you remember what it was. I need to make sure to actually stop after the potions minigame, by the way. Because I am sort of in the flow of finishing like one PlayStation 1, so that would be a bit bad. Oh, this. I mean, isn't that exactly what he's doing though? Luffy is pretty energetic as well, and he's also trying to bite everything. It's just that very rarely anything comes around in his home, I guess. Let's call it home. So I guess that's the only thing that stops him from biting more things. And I guess he has a pretty well developed amount of teeth as well, to be honest. So I guess there's that. Which is not that puppy-like, I guess. They're pretty lethal. Does that mean he's very bored? Oh, I'm sure. Like, it's horrible that they put him in that little room, to be honest. If any dog needs exercise, it's that one, or whatever they say in the books even. Yeah, he has nothing. He has no toys, nothing to distract him with. You know, magical Peter has to really come in to Hogwarts and shut it down. It's really not okay. I don't even know how he gets food. I mean, I guess Hagrid brings it, but... I mean, I guess if Hagrid brings the food, he has a tiny bit of company as well, at least, for like an hour or so. But there's that. Was that temporarily? Yeah, but still, like, for a year. I still feel like that's kind of bad. He's very irresponsible, I agree. It's a good thing they send him back to Greece. Like, surely it couldn't have been worse guarding the underworld than it was in Hogwarts. Like, surely overall that must have been a better job. Guarding the underworld over guarding the Philosopher's Stone, if you ask me. Okay. It would be nice. Wait, it would be mice and owls and such coming in and Hagrid feeding him. Yeah, I was hoping that. I mean, I don't think he can survive off like a couple of tiny mice, right? I mean, they're very, very small, and he's a very, very big dog. I don't know if that would be enough. And yeah, I think this is the time where everyone was escaping the underworld. Maybe that's how Voldemort came back, to be honest. Maybe because Fluffy was gone, he could his ghost could fly out. Oops. That's alright, we got that one. I mean, yeah, that's also very true. Safety departments in the magical world are not really, they're not really existing. Nobody needs safety when you're a wizard. I mean, I guess if you can if you can just mend broken bones and flesh wounds and everything, then I guess you don't really have to worry about everyone's safety. As long as they don't straight up die, I guess it can be healed with magic, so there's that. That works. You are almost out of it at least now, Kismet. I mean, like, I do believe this must be one of the longest games in this run as well. I need to really think about this though. Like, there might be a couple of splits I have that we don't even have to do. Like, obviously HP2 does have potions that we can brew.
After feasting, it's up to you. Oh, Ron, Harry, you'll have to make.
But I don't like some of the games. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, having your bones pulverized, whatever. Having your neck broken, good as new tomorrow. Cannot mend a broken heart though. That's true. Poor Lavender. That's the one thing that's a bit unfortunate. Yep. Crumb crashed twice into the ground and survived. Wasn't it the other guy that crashed? I think so, at least. Wait, this is correct, right? Is it? I might not remember how to do this chess match, but that's okay. Yeah, no, this should be fine. This should be alright. They should all crash. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it, but it's 3 moves, so it's kind of the best possible. Now, I'm pretty sure Crumb baited the other Seeker in the Quidditch final. So he made it that the other Seeker basically crashes down to disorientate him. Like, he essentially did like a 500 IQ move to take the other Seeker out of contention. There was absolutely no way he would have ever won that match, so that was kind of smart. Not quite dumb Crumb, you know? That's what Fred and George call him in the movie, at least, but he has some trick up his sleeve. You're welcome in, Max, and thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been doing? I appreciate that a ton. So I need to make some space on my hard drive, I think. He crumbed. Yeah, I don't know if that's how we should call that, but yes. Fuck. Opa. Oh yeah, it loves doing that. I like Twitch for being very good at counting things. It's okay though. I mean, there's worse things. As long as it works properly for everyone, then at least that's something. At least I'm happy about that. It is weird. They've changed something at some point, and since then, like, everything's weirdly fluctuating. It is what it is. Also, wow, 1 terabyte SSD is nice. Is this correct? Yeah, no, it is. So much ASMR to put in there. So many of your own streams as well, right? So that's cool. I love how 2005 Goblet of Fire is, if you see my meaning clearly, everyone in the cast was into Foo Fighters that year. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I still don't understand what they were thinking. Like, why on earth would they not have the actors cut their hair? Like, I'm pretty sure the actors themselves didn't like going in there with this awfully long hair. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just really silly. Is it the troll first? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't even be surprised if this is actually the longest game of this full series. Thank you so much for the bit as well, Cake. Appreciate that a ton. It was the fashion. Yeah, I had a similar haircut as well, but there is a behind the scenes where the actors talk about that, how they were told to grow out their hair during the vacation. Yeah, that emote perfectly illustrates my point. Thank you. Young Nixo is here. Yeah, where they were supposed to, or they were told to grow out their hair during vacation, so that when they start shooting, they can cut the hair and like make it look any way they want for the movie. But then when they actually arrived on the set, I guess they were told, oh no, never mind, we're not cutting your hair anymore. You're gonna go in like this. Having long hair is nice though. Yeah, on other people, yeah. I don't know if I personally hate it. It's so hard for me to keep it in any good shape. So much easier with shorter hair. You have the day off tomorrow? That's awesome at least, Max. I hope you can use it to, you know, rest up and recover. Yeah, they really got you baited. They really, really did. Oh yeah, during summer as well with the sun. Oh. That's why I'm saying it's nice on other people. Oh my god, he's so slow. But that comes with a lot of struggle maintaining it properly. Imagine Seamus with long hair. Yeah, he's one of the few people, I guess he just didn't... I mean, and I think Dean as well, though. I guess they just didn't grow it out. I don't know. Oh, it drops a lot on the floor. Damn, now we're talking very long hair. And yo, Stefano as well. That's like Dumbledore level hair, to be honest, with the beard. Okay. You say left, I say... Oh, well, I say left as well. How did I know that? Nice prediction, though, GG's. Yeah, yesterday, sadly, I could have left the prediction for today, I guess, since I didn't get there yesterday. Oh well. You win 0, GG's. Okay, cool. Stands for Harry Potter 4, nice. Okay, that's the last potion in the game. Well, the last unique potion in the game.
Great, Harry.
That is actually finally through HP1 PlayStation 1, and now I have to restart the emulator. Yeah, no prediction, no pressure, I guess. That's how we win. That's a bit sad though. Would have been nice to actually get the points for it. Waiting on untangling yours. Really want to get a nice wavy look. That's cool. How do you even do that? Like making the hair wavy. I wouldn't even know how to start with that. GG's HP1 split. Wait, I can't split. Oh, I didn't mean to full screen this. Oh no, don't tell me my keyboard is doing the thing. Hasn't done that for a good while, but well, that's okay. I'll quickly fix that. How's it going, Luminous, as well? Welcome to day 2. What? How's the Sorcerer's Stone again? Fuck off. Welcome to game 2 of this. Yeah, it's doing the thing of not responding. That's what it is. With my hair, I can. Well, no, I was more thinking here theoretical. I'm not necessarily looking for getting my hair wavy. I had very wavy hair as a child, I have to say, when I was like younger, and I was like sort of blonde, which is also interesting. Thank you for switching the game, though, Kildeo. Appreciate that a ton. So this game we also have to play a bit. But not as bad as HP1 for sure. I feel like we have most of the kind of bad ones in the beginning, but yeah. So which potions do we drink and make in this? Nothing in the beginning. We have potions class, obviously, and we have the polyjuice potion. Yeah. So after Slytherin, this game's done. Yeah, Bulksaw was like a big meme back in the days, actually. Before I streamed with my first webcam, everyone thought I would be Bulksaw for some reason. I don't really know why. I guess I have a very bold voice. I don't know if that's a thing, but apparently it is. And there's cauldrons for health as well. Yeah, I'll make a potion on one of the cauldrons too, but that's easily done. Okay, 1 second.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School.
Aha, now it works again. Ah, perfect. Everyone thought I was a Gramge, exactly, that's why. Well, thank you for the quote as well, perfect.
The greatest dark sorcerer of all time. But now Harry was back at number 4.
Wow.
He was often
That's kind of weird. Imagine teachers would do that nowadays still.
He wasn't allowed to use magic.
Commenting on how long the hair of their students is, that's really none of their business, to be completely honest with you. Like, what the fuck? That is mega weird, but yeah, I guess days were different back then as well. Yeah, so this is probably all the way until Slytherin, which I don't know how early or late in the run that is, but I would say it's rather early, at least with the skip. Hey, yo, Dumbo as well. I should probably rewrite the rules real quick as well. I mean, you know, I can actually. I need help of the command, though I don't remember how it's done.
Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge
Oh, I've never even heard about that word, to be honest, Kazawan. That makes it definitely a lot worse as well, yes. I agree. Potions FS1, I guess I call it. Because potions as FS is already taken. Hey, welcome in, Night Nod. I mean, you know, I think defining it like this makes sense, actually. How have you been doing, though? Good to see you. And Rat as well. Thank you for joining. Harry has to brew. Brew or drink every potion in the game.
And they did.
I think that works very well. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That yeah, it's so much easier to prepare like short hair for the day. 100%. Oh, well, good, Skillet. Enjoy Stardew Valley as well. Seems like there's a lot to do though, so good luck getting that done. Pipe! This using the plumbing. Wait, no, it's a different pipe time. It's the ghoul. It's the ghoul catching pipes in the attic, because that definitely makes sense. What potions are there in this game? I think the one you make from the cauldrons after potions class and polyjuice potion. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I do believe that is the 2 potions you can make / drink in this game. Oh, allergy season is fully started, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Good luck, of course, with conducting. That seems pretty difficult to prepare for, honestly. I didn't even know there's conducting exams, but I guess it makes sense. You got this, and then of course enjoy some free time afterwards. PlayStation 1 chickens look so carefree. Well, I think everyone does in this game. Like everyone in PlayStation 1 is just happy to exist, I think. Even though they exist in the most cursed form in this game, but yeah. Just put some wax on my hands and rustle my hair about, yeah. Again, for shorter hair, I think that's the most foolproof way of doing it. I like it. Okay, good. Until Ginny goes after the roosters. Yeah, all of a sudden they have a lot more worries, that's true. Yeah, I agree. Allergies should not be allowed to have an entire season for themselves, I agree. They can fuck off. I don't like EA, but challenge everything is such a good company slogan. It's legendary, I agree. And it's in the game. Those are both freaking great advertisement slogans. As much as the company has messed up a lot of things, I do agree. And as much as it's unlikable, cannot deny those are great. Yeah, Jenny kills the PlayStation 1 chicken. Feels bad, man. Mine's very chill with no real stakes. Ah, it's making a small orchestra rehearse and play a piece the way I want it. Oh. So if it's not a professional conducting exam, what kind of conducting is it then? Like, so you can conduct choirs, or what does it, like, what do you, what are you allowed to do after taking that?
Right.
PlayStation 1 rerun seems like he hates existing. Look at his facial expression though whenever he's in there. He's smiling from one ear to the next. He's absolutely like hyped. They would challenge our surprise mechanics. Yeah, it's not in the game anymore. No, no, it really isn't. Looks like he got a brick to the face, and yet he's still very happy. We should honestly take an example from Ron sometimes. Also, that's cool, right? So you could choose like what kind of music you want to play. I respect choosing game music. That's pretty hype. That is really, really hype.
Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch.
No, I actually didn't, Sammy, I have to admit. Sorry, I have to do this real quick. I should probably, because it's probably a good meme. He's at home where he can eat a lot of beans and his best friend is there. Exactly, Ron's living his absolute best life.
If you guide the Puffs, whenever you get to
He
visit
never looks like an ancient demon, I bet. Yeah, he just looks like E.T. He just has a very pronounced neck. And that's cool. He's just a different species in this game. And again, I think that's alright. We accept him the way he is. Could you charm? I could charm you. How about that? Hope you're down for that, Mr. Weasley. There you go. Consider yourself charmed. That's right, Mr. Weasley. He's very encouraging, I have to say, even though he's not really doing much. He's just standing there. But we are pretty charming, I do agree. Yeah. Something did not work, Ragnar. I mean, it has at though. No, I forgot rule. That's what I forgot in there. Thank you. I need to get to a loading screen real quick. And then I think I can fix that. With a restraining order against him. Mr. Weasley or Neville? I think we would need it for both. That's kind of true.
time to put these denoming gloves to good use.
Okay, now the rules should be updated. Yeah, for Neville, yeah, understandable. Again, he is a little bit terrifying. Huh? What? Why is it doing this to me? He's standing there menacingly with his hands in his pockets. Why is it not working now? Fuck you, stupid bot. I've done everything correctly. Well, there's a workaround for that. Can someone pin this message? That would be great. Because I can, because in my chat it doesn't work. But yeah, thank you for bullying, Stream Element. No, you assumed right, Ragnar. It definitely didn't work. What is this, by the way? M&MJC? What is that? What is that emote? Better Twitch TV Global. I have never seen this in my life, and I don't know what this is about, but...
Don't worry.
It's the Forever Alone phase. Is it even? Yeah, I think so. Which is last, like, relevant 30 years ago, probably. In a Kappa shirt. You hate this emote already? Well, we did not add this. I just want to make that clear. Because I am with you on that. Like, what the fuck? You can't see it? It's like better Twitch TV, I think, Mizzy. If you don't have that or 7TV, then I think you can't see it. Thank you so much, Gildeo, for hitting that. That's perfect. Oh, it's Me Gusta. Yeah, of course, it's fucking Me Gusta. All of those emotes were really the days. I don't know if it has anything to do with M&Ms, though. Does it really? Is it really because of M&Ms? I don't understand. I don't understand what this is about. I don't know why this is a global. You can see it below the chat though, Mizzy. I think that's enough. I think it's for the best to not see it properly.
Okay, every time.
Funny enough, yesterday I listened to the Troll song again after at least like 11 or so years. I haven't listened to the Troll song for quite a while either. The best version is still Saruman singing the Troll song. Yes, yes, I think that's exactly the one.
He's got his work cut out.
Goldeo, that works very well. Thank you. The blue M&M is the best flavor. I feel like they all taste the same.
Jewel!
When the duel gets underway, infect him quickly into his mind.
Yeah, I love those. The Lord of the Rings memes with the troll song are great. M&M J. Cole. What does that mean?
Beginner, he's doing really
I'm illiterate when it comes to M&M memes. I think everyone is. I mean, who here looks up M&M memes in their free time? Let's be honest.
well done, Harry.
Well done, Harry.
See that TV
Thank you,
camera?
Fred.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Time for special jinxes, Fred.
Ready? Jewel!
I'm very happy with the rule set now, though, I think.
Nice.
And I'm actually happy with the order of games, because I think we get the hardest and longest ones out of the game, like, early, or out of the way early, basically.
Nice stuff there.
Okay. I think they did, Ned. Yeah. Isn't the green one? I think the green was the sexy M&M, which is a words that should never even be uttered.
That's real.
Well, I guess he thought he has enough, Goldeo, but no one can escape the troll song. The trollolol song. It's great.
Expelliarmus!
And welcome in, JP, as well. How have you been doing? Good morning. Are you saying you don't spend hours scouring the internet for M&M memes?
Wow, look at
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, but it's not necessarily my #1 preferred activity. Doesn't mean I don't do it some days, to be honest. Hey yo, XZS as well. The green and the brown one were the female M&Ms. What a bizarre advertisement, but I remember that from the M&M's game that we've played, yeah. It's the most stupid thing in the lore that they can't differentiate between magic types. Oh, between jinxes and charms? In the games they messed that up a lot, yeah. And you, Carrie, as well. How are you doing? Good afternoon and welcome in. How was the map, of course, JP? And Def, also welcome in, them. Perfect. Perfect. I have loads of potions, Def. None of them is strong, but I guess, you know, you take what you can get, I'm sure, at this point. I have a potion that can make you change your appearance. Ooh. Isn't that crazy? Oh, left your house at 1 AM. Holy shit, that's been a lot of driving. But hopefully good money. And hope you can rest now and enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, that they cannot differentiate who casted the spell. I see. I mean, they can, no? They can if they look at your wand, I believe. Which is what they... Isn't that what they do in HB4 when the dark mark is in the sky? And for some reason they think it was Harry, which really doesn't make any sense. Like, bro, why would he do that? He's literally Harry, but yeah. It's just alcohol that works for everyone. No. Potions that change your appearance. Not the way you see others. That's a big difference. Okay, good. Yeah, rules are there to be broken, exactly. I agree, Kildare. No, this one has an actual health bar like the first two. The washing machine or which? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Diggory accusing Harry of casting the mark and then accusing Bodycrutch Sr. of teaching Winky. Yeah, I don't know what Mr. Diggory's problem is, to be honest. He's such an unpleasant guy. He's just a mega unchill most of the book. And then he never appears again. It's because Harry that they don't arrest him. Imagine it would have not been Harry and they would have just arrested a random person because it came somewhere from that direction. How stupid is that, honestly? Ah, the games is what you meant, I gotcha. There's an HP6 game for the DS? Yeah, unfortunately there is, yes. Yeah, I do agree. Mr. Diggory is a bit of a douchebag. I'm not sure what we do about 6DS yet in the for the rules of this run, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, he's boasting, he's not humble at all, he's accusing everyone. I don't like him. It's exactly what they did with the House of. I mean, that's kind of true as well, yeah. And Winky got fired, even though I guess Winky got fired because, like, she didn't take good care of Bodycrotch Jr., right? Because, like, obviously Bodycrotch Sr. is saying she gets fired for casting the Dark Mark, but he knows that it was his son, right? So he fires her for not keeping him in check. Which I guess it basically is the reason why he fully escapes in the end as well, right? It's pinned. They're pinned now, Def. I don't know why the bot broke like this. It worked earlier, but I tried to change or update the rules and now it's broken, so... I'm not entirely sure why, but they're above the chat, yep. It's the kind of fear that the Dark Mark brings to the wizarding community, I guess, yeah. Maybe that's what that was supposed to show, yeah. One Dark Mark and everyone loses it, true. Also true, I guess Bodycrotch Sr. was already under the Imperious Curse, yeah. This is PlayStation 1, so it's the second game for the PlayStation 1. Which is a fun game, I have to say. I like this. We've recently gotten a top 10 in this, so it's nice to be back to it. I gotta say. And I need to remember like what order happens in this game. Even it's Herbology, it's Quidditch. Then it's DADA, I think, right? And then it's the Death Day Party, and then I think it's Potions. And then Slytherin? Something like that? But yeah, I love the wrong warp as well, yeah. It's like Harry just woke up. He dreamt that he was still at the Barrows at the Weasleys, and then the next second, oops, we're in Hogwarts. Also, I think so too, Kazawan, yes, I think so too. I think he thinks he's the guy, but everyone else just finds him annoying. Were all the OG HP games made by EA? Yes, every single one of them. Well, published by EA. A lot of them are made by like smaller studios. Like the PC ones are made by No Wonder, and this one's made by... I always forget the name of the company. That's not the actual name, but yeah. But yeah, they're all published by EA. Ennio Chica, how's it going? By the Croc guys, yeah, what's the company's name? I don't remember. Argonaut Games, yes, thank you so much. Can we say that the mother of Bodycrotch Jr. is so bad to blame for Harry's suffering and helped him in the end to Cedric's death? Wait. Oh, she's so badly to blame for Harry's suffering. The mother of Bodycrotch Jr. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that's true, yeah. Because she just wanted to bust out her son. She fucked up a lot of other people's lives, 100%. And Bodycrotch Sr. as well, to be honest. I mean, he was in on it. He was part of the issue. Wasn't it in general a dream and he'll wake up in this under the stairs again? I hate that. I hate that theory with a passion. If I could, I would banish that theory from the entire internet. It makes everything so pointless. I mean, you know, everything in a fictional story obviously is pointless, but it makes it even more pointless.
PS1 Hagrid, PS1 Malfoy, Snapeps 1 Nixops 1 Nixops.
All the PlayStation 1 characters. Thank you so much, Saber, for 54 months and all of those beauties that we got to see so far already, actually. Yeah, I think we've seen all of them so far. How have you been? And there's another great PlayStation 1 character with Sprout. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for continuing that resub. How's everything? Thank you for joining. How have you been? Also interesting, Chica. So what did you not like about one retro achievements? Too much grinding, or? I'm curious. But yeah, exactly that though, Voke, exactly. It was her last wish, Bodycrotch Jr.'s mother. A little bit confused that Harry learns how to throw off the Imperious curses with moderate effort, but a fully grown wizard with law enforcement training takes a much harder time. Interesting, Einaga. I never really thought about that. That's kind of true. Yeah. That is kind of true. I guess he's just naturally gifted. And Bodycrotch is just an idiot. He's an imposter. Just like how Ash from Pokemon is definitely in a coma. That's so sad though. No. Understandable with work, honestly, Saber. I fully get that. But it is good to have you here now for like a meme run. And of course, once again, thank you so much for the resub. Hope it's a good kind of busy though and not too stressful. Played into Wilgardium and got bored. That's so early in as well. But fair. That's fair. Maybe one day you get back to it. Also, wow, that's a pretty big journey, Luna, I have to say. You can track it all the way, that's kind of cool. Not bad, not bad. Hope it makes it soon. is Mrs. Potato Face. And her pet plant, which is genuinely kind of cute. I like it a lot in the background. I've never noticed how wavy it is with its leaves. It's just in the background swinging around. Wow, 47 days all the way from China. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Considering how far away it is, it's honestly not even that bad. Kind of true. Kind of does make sense, considering the big distance.
Welcome to... This is a mandrake. Its cry is very dangerous.
His cry is very
It will
dangerous.
collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more
I'd love to have it right now, but it'll be there,
mandrakes,
so don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure of that as well.
Harry, what?
25 kilogram package. Wow, okay, that is pretty heavy, yeah.
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by
The
those
mandrake's been attacked by those giant slugs.
Good luck.
Yeah, I do agree. Buddy Crutch Sr. was definitely not as clean as his image was supposed to be. He was pretty ruthless. He really was pretty ruthless, so... It's a good thing that he died in HP4 as well, I feel like. Should have gone to prison, though. Last time I ordered some custom PCBs I designed from China. They arrived in a week. Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what it is and how they can ship it. I guess also probably on how big it is, yeah. Yeah, smaller package took 14 days, that makes sense. There's something about her voice in the HP2 game. She does a bit of ASMR, I think so as well. Also to that, Volky, yes. He probably, if he would have had any other teacher than Snape, he would have been able to close his mind pretty quickly as well, I think. Oops. Why did they make slugs enemies? I'm pretty sure it's 100% because of eat slugs. Because of the vomiting part. 100%. Because they never really appear as enemies ever again in HP games. I mean, actually, that's not true. We have them in 2 PC as well, and 1 PC, so I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just a stereotypical standard, like, video game enemy, I guess. Also, no, it must be horrible. I wouldn't want to have Snape as a teacher either. I would probably just skip that class. Like, being bullied by your teacher, I can't even imagine how bad that would be. Like, that sounds horrible. He's the only one who was capable enough to teach him. I still feel like Dumbledore could have. Yeah, same as Volky says. But to be fair, his reasoning was that he didn't want to be too close or whatever. To not give Voldemort more of an incentive to look inside Harry's mind or some bullshit like that. But if he would have taught Harry how to close his mind, then Voldemort couldn't have even looked into it to begin with. So, I don't know. I think his entire reasoning is pretty flawed. Dumbledore, big stupid. Those are snails and not slugs. Yeah, that's true. In 2PC, it's snails, which are arguably cuter than slugs. Good point. And yeah, they're called streelers, I think, the snails in 2PC. I think that's the creature's name, which is like apparently a magical snail. Also, wow, that is quite the range, Luna, but not too bad though. It doesn't take him too long. Yeah, Dumbledore was not a very good communicator. Maybe he was busy with the Horcruxes and couldn't spend time teaching him. I guess that's also possible. I mean, then again, what did Dumbledore do the entirety of HP5? The entire school went to shit and he did kind of just nothing. Alright, see you in a bit then, Whipser. Thank you for letting me know as well. And does he prefer all the snails look in HP1 over HP2? I can see that. I think they're very similar, but I can see that. Sound design is definitely on point. Whee! Also, yes, eating does help. Even if you're not hungry, that does help to beat the sickness. So I'm happy to hear that, Luna, and enjoy as much as you can. It was very much not Dumbledore-esque to just completely cut Harry off in hopes Voldemort would just ignore the connection. I kind of agree. It was a weird idea. He was weird in HP5, let's be honest. But maybe he went for the Horcruxes already, I don't know. Because he is pretty well prepared for HP6. Welcome in, Zazima, as well. In 6th gen, I will only get the potions that we actually drink or brew. So initially the idea was to include like potions class, which means like collecting the ingredients and all of that, but I won't be doing that because the run would like literally never end. So in PlayStation 2, there's the potion in Diagon Alley that you can get. Like you drink it when you get hit, I guess. Or when you lose your health bar. But apart from that, I don't really think there is anything in the game. I mean, there's the Polyjuice potion as well, I suppose. Now that I think about it. So I guess that one you drink too in HP2. But that's okay, we can do end day skip, it's not too much of an issue. He was practicing his Phoenix Fire departure. He wanted to do it with swag, that's true, and with style. So Kingsley is impressed with him. Or that, or he was just high AF the entire time, also possible. He's a little contrived for the plot, yes, yes. 3/6 gen will be a while. What potions do you even drink in 3/6 gen? I don't even know. And yeah, HP1 as well, like HP1, oh yeah, HP3 has the girding potion, which is annoying, true. Also, yeah, that's... I mean, there's a sort of a potions class in HP1 though, isn't there? That's no... Which game are we talking... 1 GBC? No, I don't know which one you're talking about. There's potions in Fred and George's stock? I don't even know. I mean, I don't really know how long it's gonna be. I'm hopeful I can finish it in 2, like, normal stream lengths, but we'll see. Wingworld Girding Potion and Anti-Venom. Yeah, I think that's the ones, yes. True. But like in HP1, is there any consumable potions though? Welcome though, Ego, as well. It does not include Lego. I think this is already long enough as it is. And usually for those meme Ful series, I don't really include Lego. But thank you so much for joining today. How are you doing? And thank you for the resub for 45 months. This is definitely for all the potion enjoyers. HP1 has Wingweld and Anti-Venom? HP1 has the antidote to common poisons. But like consumable? I didn't even know there's potions in that game that you can take. How the fuck do you drink potions in that game? I've literally never seen that. Can you get poisoned in that game? I don't know either. Like HP1 just doesn't really have any gameplay, so I don't really know what you can or cannot do in that game. So I'm a bit clueless. Erp. Burp. Ron is going full pukers. I like it, I like it. He even uses it if he gets poisoned in the plant fight in the end. Ah, okay. That's where it's used in. But like... how do you get them though in those games? Or in that game? I don't even know. I don't think. It's just through potions classes. Oh, so we do have to do them in the end? That sucks a bit. I didn't necessarily want her to play 6th gen, I have to admit. After that, Snape has them in his cauldrons. Oh, okay. Wait, and is the antidote like all the way at the end though? Hmm. Oh, that's cool. There you go, I'm happy that you still have time to play a bit, even with work going on. Opa. 2 GBA invincibility potion. I didn't even know that's a thing in that game either. 6th gen is unavoidable. That's a bit of a problem though, because those games are just so long. To be honest. I was thinking we would kind of just not have to do 6th gen. Ah, like you get it like in Hundo sometimes, right? Erp. The potion in the triangle bottle, I see. That does make sense. Oh. Opa, he's puking. Use my safe word? Yeah, but I mean, if I have a Hundo spot, does that really help? Bleh, bleh. Bleh. Hey, congrats. Oh, I guess the final standings are done, right? No more penalties. Let's go, Luna. Big GG's. Ah, it's done already. No, no worries, Carrie. It is a very, very wondrous mini game, though, I have to say. I do not know why they put this in here. It's pretty Pepega.
Ron.
Ron.
Thanks for defending. Ron.
Ron.
Yeah. Gosh. Do we
Gosh.
really have? Oh, Ron. It. Well, he's. Ron. Oh. Thanks for defending. Ron. Yuck. Gosh.
My god, Ron. Gosh, yuck.
Oh, Ron. Well, he's.
Ron. Oh gosh. I love this cutscene. It's perfect. It's because we've done the skip in the beginning of the game to get to Hogwarts quicker. This is like Lupin. HP2 in a nutshell, yeah. Ron, you've done something stupid. Oh gosh, Ron. He is the popular kid, exactly. His name gets called out a lot. How's it going, Rapada, as well? Good to see you here. It's Lupin, yes. Wait, he's a year early. What the fuck? He was just there in the dialogue. I heard him. I saw him. 1 GBA. 1 GBA would also have to be like almost completely played for the potions minigame. I have a thought. I have to admit, I didn't realize how many potions there are in all of those games. So I think what would be interesting potentially would be to do PlayStation 1 and then the Octofecta. PC Octofecta, so we actually have like the cool games, you know. And then we'll see how what we're at time-wise, if we can include more, because like 6th gen is gonna literally be like 7-8 hours on its own, just those 3 games, which is kind of too much for just a meme run. I don't really think I can fit that in. But the I mean, we've done the Octofecta meme runs as well, a good couple of them. So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes, and then maybe we can do 1 GBC for Datsun or something. We'll see. Oh, what? I was so low. I'm an idiot. How's it going as well, Jamie? Yeah, sort of, I guess. We were looping around trying to find ingredients as well. Enjoy the chicken soup, though, Rapad. Oh, that's some nice food. And mozzarella as well. Oh, that's really, really nice. Also, GG's, Luna. Oh, is Barcelona the next one? That's cool. God, it's probably going to be 40 degrees or something there. Oh boy. Can always call it potions light percent. Yeah, there's a bigger amount of potions that you can brew and drink than I thought, I have to admit. 7.1 is like the PC games probably don't take that long, but I feel like those are the most fun ones as well. So let's go with those. Have I ever done train percent? No, but that's interesting as well. That's an interesting thought too. It's weird how the book focused so much on the trio but way less on other students. I mean, is it weird though, Volky? Because the book is written from Harry's perspective, I guess, right? So obviously it mostly focuses on him and his friends, right? I mean, there's those weird chapters where someone else is telling the story, like the Minister for Magic or Bellatrix and Narcissa in HP6. But 90% of the time, or 95%, is written from Harry's point of view, right? Go set the bloody place on fire! That's actually a cool idea. I like that, Volky. Yeah, 3 GBA wouldn't be too bad indeed, Kildare. We'll see. I would say we do the PC Octofecta and then we'll see. Yeah, exactly. It would be very weird. It's Harry's POV and all of a sudden the books tell us what Parvati Patil is up to, you know? So I think it makes sense. It's mostly out of, like, just about Harry and the Golden Trio. Also kind of truly, yeah. It's kind of like the Harry Ful Series that we've done. Literally just starting the game and that's it. Oh, no, I don't think so, Kismet. Welcome back, Kobo was a good phone call. And welcome back, Pave and Damon as well. Appreciate the good luck. How's it going? Well, I've noticed that this would be... Like, I thought it was long, but it would be even longer than I thought, I think. So I've settled on doing PlayStation 1 and the PC Octofecta for now. And we'll see how we're looking time-wise. Which I think would already be a pretty fun way of doing this. But I'm happy we started with PlayStation 1. I think that's a good beginning. The one and only Frank Bryce. Yeah, he also has a chapter from his perspective. That's true. Even though, yeah, true, it's sort of Harry's POV, maybe not quite that detailed, but he did see Frank Bryce getting killed, that's also true. Oh, I'm happy to hear that as well, Kismet. I hope we bring back some nostalgic memories in that case, of those good old Christmas evenings playing this. I have the same with 5PC, like I have such fond memories of 5PC because I got it on Christmas one year and I just couldn't wait to play it. And then the next day when I did start playing it, I just couldn't put it down. And it was like vacation time, it was Christmas holidays, which are always cozy to begin with. I have great memories of that, I have to admit. Yeah, he saw it through the Voldy link. Excuse me, Hermione, leave me alone. Yeah, really, really good old times. Like, super, super good memories as well. Which is why I will always love HP5, you know, I don't care. I don't care if people say it's not a great game, I get it. I get that some of the gameplay is a bit pepega, but I will always enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's parts of the first chapter that would be too detailed for Harry to see, but it is sort of his link with Voldy, exactly. Thank you so much as well, Pay, for the lurk. That's very, very helpful. Genuinely helps me out a ton. And of course, good luck with the rest of work once again. HP5 Sim here too, let's go. Can be HP5 Sims together, I like that. Well done, you've passed the test. You died in my challenge. Can't wait for HP6, yeah. I'll use my... I make it a potions rush %, basically. I use my free game skip for that. Or not free game, but my Hundo save file for that. A Death Day party was amazing when compared to HP4 only. Yeah, I suppose.
The race for the House Cup continues.
But I think still HP5 is a game that at least they put effort and like heart into. Like, it's not a game that they just pushed out for the you know, to make some money. It's not like a quick cash grab. Like, they did put work and effort into it, and I respect that. And I think that's cool. Unlike the 7s, for example, which are just a train wreck, so yeah.
Slytherin.
Yeah, 7.1 is pure cash grab, for example. And HP5, when it came out, is definitely nostalgic for me. I'm happy. There's more and more HP5 enjoyers in this chat. Let's go. I knew you guys would have a good taste. I have to very quickly turn off the AC.
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
The discovery aspect, the music, for sure the soundtracks are based. But also what I really enjoyed was just getting through the game and having all of those characters that I knew from the books, but that have never even appeared in the movies, at least some of them. And they're just randomly placed around the castle, they call out to you, they have like quests and missions for you. It was a really good time. HP6 as well. HP6 I liked less, but I still liked it as a child. I just ironically thought it was incredibly short. And I didn't quite like the modifications on the castle. I enjoy the HP5 castle more, but it's still fun for sure, casually. McGuffin%, you swap games when plot bullshit happens. That actually does sound kind of fun. Yeah, Harry just constantly being pissed, looking for like comebacks to the Slytherins. Exactly, 5 GBC would have been spot on, yeah, sure. Hey, another ace for us. Another 20-minute speedrun. I mean, yeah, the 7s were even shorter, that's true, but I didn't know about those yet when I played HP6. I'm so glad I could conceptually bring back discovery points in the maps, all thanks to Mocha. I like that a lot, honestly. And I've noticed that also the way you've written the floors on the doors were also kind of in the HP5 style, and I like that a lot. I think that was very cool. I liked it a ton. HP5 is definitely it's a nostalgic game for me. Played it on the Wii, let's go. I hate the waving the one thing, it's so bad. I played it on the Wii once, I think, and I struggled. Like, I really hated everything. But the castle, yeah, For sure. The castle was great. Oh god, I do not have my notes. Do I remember this? Nah, there's no way. 1 second. I have to open my notes for this. To actually give me the correct inputs here. Also, very quick disclaimer. This will be a couple of flickering lights. So for people that do not like getting motion sick or photosensitivity, this ain't good. I still love HP6 on the Wii, even though it's unhandleable. I still think that's very funny that like one shield is just missing. I mean, I can kind of see that, Jamie. At least it's immersive. Playing those games on the Wii. Also, lol, yeah, 0 house points. That's kind of funny. We've not been doing that well in school. Okay, nice. For PC had every single HP game in 1 DVD. Oh, interesting. Really? Every single game from 1 to 7.2? They sold that? That's crazy. What about the potion behind you? It's the same that you get from the cauldrons. It's just the wing well potion, so I don't have to pick it up specifically. Because I will make a potion in the cauldron. Actually, where are cauldrons in this game? Does someone know, like, what is like an easy cauldron I can get? Was a double-sided DVD all Russianed up? Was it legit though? It sounds a tiny bit like a burned copy. Is there one somewhere in the castle though? I'm not even sure about that, I have to admit. In the Forbidden Forest, that's way too late though. Thank you, Sajuk. Maybe we can think of one that's earlier. I don't necessarily want to play until the Forbidden Forest. Is that the first one? No, I really hope you feel better soon, Luna. I'm very sorry that you're sick. That really, really sucks. Get better soon. Would I count Doxicide as a potion? Probably, yeah. I think I would, yeah. Secret Legacy chat has some information. Okay, sure. Yeah, the one on Chamber I know as well, exactly. Like they just forgot about the cauldron mechanics in these games. There must be a cauldron somewhere, right? The Rig Mail Trollface PFC. Yo, Scrams as well. It's going okay, it's going okay, thank you so much. I've tweaked the rules a bit, so now I'm happy with it. What about yourself? How's everything going? Harry used them too much. Yeah, Snape didn't want Harry's life to be saved anymore, so he banned them. That could be. Maybe in a secret? Could be. I really can't remember another one. Is it really the first one in the forest? I mean, it's not far after Slytherin. Oh, it's a bit after Slytherin though, no? Pretty hot here? Oh god, same here. I feel you on those vibes, like 100% same here. Let me dare him. You think like I can find that online? There's no chances there. Where are the potions cauldrons in Harry Potter 2 PlayStation 1? Aha, the AI answer, I'm sure that's right. Potions class in the dungeon. Throughout Hogwarts, unlike the first game's puzzle challenges, cauldrons for brewing Wingwell potion are placed as checkpoints in multiple corridors and exploration areas leading up to boss fights or platforming sections. I kinda doubt that, but thank you, AI. Is that where they are? But yeah, thank you. There's a potions cauldron in potions class. I'm amazed by how accurate that is. Oh, that's so cool, actually, Scrams. Congrats. Wait, are you graduating or just in general people and it's just gonna be noisy? In that case, not congrats. That sounds annoying then. Epic freeze shot? Oh, it was so cool. I love when it feels like my game is just crashed and then just everything freezes. You learn the mixing, you do, but like you don't get a potion from it, I don't
Both he and
think.
Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
Artificial dumbness, I think that's already what it is, no? Like, I hate that everything is answered by AI now, bro. Leave me alone. Please, give me actual people's answers to this. You don't know this. You cannot know this.
Polyjuice potion. Poly what?
Polly what? Wait, I can skip this. I'm already still researching.
Okay. And I'll get the horn of Bicol.
Oh god, that is annoying. That seems like the day where you just get nothing done at work. Oh, that is very annoying, people celebrating like that. It's the past, present, and future. I am Lord Ea. There's not that much you can do with 2 letters.
Silence.
His Dark Lord name would have been a lot less epic.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I do kind of agree, Skillet. Yeah, I think that's good. You can at least click through to the source. Yeah, that's true, but the source for what I've just looked up was literally YouTube videos. So I don't know if that really helps. Well, we have potions. We have reached it. But we do not actually get a potion from this, which is very annoying.
Good enough. Now remember,
But that means
dismissed.
there's cauldrons full of Wingwell potion. I should have maybe listened to what he said there. I was so busy skipping through them.
Of course.
It's nearly had
But they are, like, where are they?
Oh yeah.
leeches.
Leeches!
All right then.
Okay, Hagrid.
Well, for now we're following Hagrid, I guess, who's ranting about leeches. Classic. Because I do need to brew one on that cauldron as well.
When you reach the try and throw.
Leeches! I love that cutscene. I mean, that's true. It does like doing that too, Gogger, but that's true. At least it has sources. It's terrible at picking reliable sources. Yes, yes. Especially if it's something niche, like about the Harry Potter games. That's why it's almost always wrong, so yeah.
Don't worry about.
Yeah, probably kind of true, Skillet, yes. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to rephrase.
Don't worry, Harry.
I mean, yeah, I guess they use it for like acids and stuff, I suppose. Did they say what they use it for? I'm curious. All I can think of is that there's a random cauldron somewhere in a secret bookcase. Yeah, I can only think about forest and chambers. Well, there have to be some cauldrons though, but thank you for the help as well. Okay, thank you, Skillet. In that case, we'll be able to set that up for sure. I don't know. There must be cauldrons somewhere. Is there one in Diagon Alley? Before... No, that's a safe book before Gringotts, right?
That word.
That weren't a terrible one. It was pretty bad, to be fair. But thanks for the boomslang skin regardless, mate. I appreciate that. Do I want to play again? No, thank you. Very much I don't.
Thanks for saving me.
Oh, okay. There's no specific info on it, I see.
Did you manage? I got some.
Yeah, I think a lot of games are made AI supported now. I mean, to be fair, it might also that they just used it during coding. Because I heard that's one of the things that AI does very well, like writing code for you. So I think that would be like actually kind of a great way to get help.
It's down to
I can't. What's going?
So they might have not used it for like creative stuff and game design and texture design and all of that, but just straight up to make their life easier while making the game. I don't know. It does it really well, but also does it really badly. Yeah, no, of course, it still always uses or needs human oversight, of course, yeah. I mean, that's always the thing. If you use it, you always have to, like, double check it. It's way better at refactor than me. Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in that, I would say. It has all the knowledge of the internet on its side, I suppose. They used it for the definitive edition? I didn't even know it was like a thing then when they made that. I mean, it looks like they used it with how bad it turned out, but... Oh, they did upscale it? Lol. That's so lazy. Everything about the definitive edition is like... genuinely peak laziness. It's crazy. I don't even know how that ever, like, was ever sold. Like, that's insane. It's such a ripoff. Oh, that was a good snatch grab. If only I would have gotten it like this in our any percent run. Yay! Also very true, Gogger. I'm happy that that meme is still relevant in big 2026. It is a pretty good one. It's because I remember the HP games that came around the same time as the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, I mean, this one did as well. This one came out 2002.
Aha, we've won!
All of the Chamber of Secrets games came out at the same time, no matter the platform. They're all 2002, and well, almost all the HP ones came out 2001. 2004 was all of the HP 3 games. The rest I don't know. HP 4 I don't really care anymore when it was released. The Lord of the Rings trilogy were far better games. I think that's debatable. I think they were good games, but I also do think HP 1, 2, and 3 are good games.
Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
Also, gotcha, Kismet. That's funny. I gave it 2 noses. But I see, so it's also for upscaling. I guess that's probably the most common use for it then, nowadays. Oh, it's 2005? Really? I didn't actually... I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense, of course. Last year was 20 years. We did the anniversary stream for it. That's kind of crazy. They made HP 4 in a year. I mean, I guess that kind of explains why it's so bigger. Like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of crazy. That is crazy they made that in a year. Yeah, in the early 2000s. I mean, they had a mad productivity, I have to say. Stop whispering creepily in his ear. Well, this Herm ASMR. I don't know. Okay, so, is there a cauldron here, though? I don't think so, honestly. I really, really don't think so. But I'll get me supplies. Thank you, Agrit. Hermione, yeah. That is what she is known as. I do agree.
Harry, I found a pet.
Sounded better in my head. I like it. It is top tier pun. Yeah, it's true. There isn't really anything that can damage us. No, there's none. Okay, I was just curious. I was just checking. I mean, ideally we have to only go up to the Slytherin common room when you drink the Polyjuice potion to transform into Goyle. But there's also the mechanic of brewing Wingweld on normal cauldrons. The last one or the first one might only be in the forest, which would be weird. There has to be a cauldron somewhere else. I don't think I know that one actually, XCS. I don't think I've seen that one. It's a shame if it was bad. I mean, a lot of the Rings games are kind of like Star Wars games. There's a lot of great ones, but there's also a lot of garbage ones. They just made a lot of them. What the fuck, they made Yakuza 3 in 10 months? My god, that's crazy. I'm impressed with making HP 1 in like 8 months, but they must have just not left the office anymore. Like, they must have literally been coding 24/7, which is probably actually what happened. Which is kind of sad, but... well, at least they made a good game, I suppose. It was worth it. Nice earmuffs, Potter. Did your mom make them for you? Oh, I forgot. Vicious. Malfoy is vicious, genuinely. Yeah, the game business is it's a tough one. It is a tough area of being employed in, I agree.
How can I help you?
Can I have some?
I do in the hiding. You need to collect.
I don't see anything shake. It's upstairs, isn't it? That's a bit annoying, but thankfully it's not a proper run. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. So it doesn't matter too much. With the reverse engineering for PlayStation 1 games, that's interesting. I know people have done a bit of that, but I don't know how far along that is. Of reverse engineering this game, but yeah, that would be interesting. I would love to start seeing PlayStation 1 custom levels and all of that. Lord, with the flashbang, yeah. Flashbang into Christmas decoration. I still love that. I mean, that kind of implies that there is a spell in the wizarding world that's literally only there to make your room Christmassy. Like, that seems like a hella useless spell, but I kind of respect that they made it. I respect the effort. The only villains with executive and leadership. Oh, yeah. And then the devs get the blame, which is sad a bit, honestly. Usually, or very rarely, the devs are actually the ones to blame for
Yes, she wouldn't get.
game design and all of that.
I'm afraid we.
I mean, maybe it's just a general decoration spell, yeah. Wait, is this... Oh no, she's making the potion. We have DADA, I think. Or something. Then there's a decompilation project in progress. Ah, cool. The one that Argonaut uses, I suppose?
Hogwarts is, I suppose.
Gotcha, actually, I know. Interesting. Interesting that it's already used for that. Does this count? I mean, I guess it is a potion, yeah, but for this we actually need to do like drink every potion we can, which means the Polyjuice potion is still included later. Which is why I'm probably only gonna do PlayStation 1 and then PC, because I've noticed as a full series this is like so monumental, so I think making this like an Octofecta probably makes more sense. Yeah. Because otherwise, I just don't think we can actually finish. As an Octofecta, we've done meme Octofectas a couple of times, and I think it's actually a cool idea. Otherwise, it would be longer than Peeps%, yeah. That's the one time we've done a run where not the first encounter counts, and I think that was like 13 hours or something on its own. And I think this one would beat that, I agree. The one that's used in HP games, Croc 1 and 2 and a couple more games. Nice. Just always miss out on the best games. No, we're playing PC. No worries. That's them. Don't worry about it. The first Lord of the Rings game in the trilogy on PC during Peter Jackson's movie trilogy was odd. It wasn't like the later two, which had commented like God of War. The first was passable. So what was the style of game? I'm curious. Like, how would you describe it? Because I don't think I've seen it. No one's beaten him yet. All right. How is Run doing? Okay, I would say okay. We have restructured the rules a little bit because, again, otherwise I think this would genuinely take 30 hours. But I hope your doctor's appointment is gonna go well. Thank you for checking back in, Taylor. Happy to see you at a safe drive. Yeah, we miss an HP1 GBA run. Oh no. I should do like more handheld again soon too, but I think it just makes the most sense. Again, we'll see. We'll see how long the PC games take, and if they somehow go by like super fast, then we can include some more stuff. But I kind of don't think they will, to be honest. Get ready, duel. Blimey. Lol. The Shame Command. That's such an old clip. It's even before green screen. Holy shit. I mean, again, for 6, I'm just gonna use the Hundo save file and we just make a potions rush thing, basically. The lighting in this section is really atmospheric. I agree, it's very dark though. Like, I get that it's for atmosphere, but considering it's the Great Hall, I feel like it's a little bit too dark. Like, it's supposed to be a lit up place with like candles and everything, right? So, yeah. It could have given us a little bit more bright and like happy lighting. It was a level-based fetch quest with little combat. Interesting. Yeah, that seems a bit boring. You like dueling this way? Oh yeah, dueling in this game is actually cool. It's very hard to do it well in a speedrun, but the dueling minigame itself is nice. They've done a good job designing it. A lot of design in this game is actually pretty good. It just gets held back with like, or by sort of clunky controls. And well, you know, the fact that it's PlayStation 1, so everything kind of looks like shit and makes you nauseous, but yeah. You mean the look of the Great Hall? I see. I mean, you know, it's nice. I like the lighting. I still feel like the Great Hall should be like nicer and friendlier and brighter. Fellowship was a game full of the book story though. Oh, so it had Tom Bombadil? Let's go. The best character. Hey, welcome in Etho. Also, welcome to the stream. How have you been doing?
He was met with an angry
Good
look.
to see you around. Thank you for joining. Do you think Dobby got a code 2319 because of the sock? I don't understand that joke. What is a code 2319? Fuck, that's probably a reference to something that I am
Parcel-mouth, Harry.
not
Why didn't you
knowing.
tell us?
Harry didn't
Ah, sorry, I actually did not read that at all, Datsun. It's due to the riots, it was two separated devs. The first was focused on the books compared to the last two being based on the movies. Also, they didn't have the rights for the first movie. Interesting.
and how the whole school was now going to
Wait,
think
what is that joke?
Harry Potter
Explain to me.
was the heir of Slytherin.
Oh my god, it's from Monsters Inc. Oh, it's when they get contaminated. I love Monsters Inc. But bro, how do you remember the code for that? How do you remember those numbers? That's mad. But thank you so much, Jings and Adam, for joining as well. People Potion, I forgot we have that emote. That's the perfect emote for this run.
You've been wondering whether
I see. The idea at the time was to sell both books and movie rights for the games. I see. Wow, that must have been a big purchase.
Slytherin.
Always thought the screen, it was weird the screen goes green. The transition is so weird.
And then a strange
I agree.
clicking noise behind him made him wheel around. Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door
He's so
opened
beautiful.
and Dumbledore
Slay Phoenix. We watched that movie earlier this year. We watched it, I think, this year as well. Monsters Inc. is fun. So it's like when the guy brings a sock through the door, and then he like it's contaminating the monster's world, basically. Now I get the reference. Thank you. I like that. Monsters Inc. is a blast from the past.
Dumbledore went on to
Also,
say that he
wow.
didn't believe Harry was the
How are you getting this unlucky though, Kildare? Like, what the fuck? Is that like above odds, or is that just kind of normal and expected?
and his growing
Because
dread
it seems like it would be above
of
odds.
Salazar Slytherin. But in the end, he didn't want to say anything about it.
Nope. Harry just chose to stay silent. Classic Harry.
Now that
Okay, what is that a reference to, Gogger? Oh, okay, so this is the Polyjuice potion. This is where it should end.
Okay.
But there's like no other potion to make a Wingwell, no other cauldron to make a Wingwell potion, and that's so annoying.
One.
So we have to play this a bit further. Oh, okay, so you're like almost double over at this point. Poor. That's a bit rough. Man, this is so annoying. This should be the last potion, but why did they not put any of those Wingwell cauldrons in the game until the very last two level? Like, that is silly. Does anyone remember what happens after this? It's like DADA and the Laugh Day and stuff, right? Oh, that's annoying, but okay, it's fine. We have some time now, again. Now we only do PlayStation 1 and PC. We only do the good games. We have some more time now. Yeah, like doing a full series is too insane for this. We might want to change the title to make it like PC Octofecta plus PlayStation 1 or something. Otherwise, this would go the entire week, I think. Oh, it's from Lost. I see. I've never seen Lost, I have to admit. I would probably actually enjoy the show. I know the rough concept, obviously. Well, they are lost, I suppose. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out, but... Have you tried getting good instead? Yeah, well, I don't need the potion, but... Sadly, the game devs were not good. Well, maybe the game devs were too good. That's why they didn't put any potion cauldrons anywhere. So he plays the worst HP games and the PC ones. Could be one of the maze to DADA, like on the way to the cat. Oh, that could be. That could be. I'll go check there, honestly. That's not a bad call at all. That is not a bad call at all. I looked at chat. Oops. Thank you, Kildare, for changing that. Honestly, I think that's great. Oh, Battle for Middle-earth is fucking amazing. I love that game. I had one and then got two like when I was a bit older. My god, one of the best real-time strategies ever made. Changed my mind. And that's... I only say that because it's Lord of the Rings themed, but my god, I love that game. Welcome in, William the Sloth. That's a great Twitch name. It's essentially a meme run, so it's requested with points from people in the chat. Initially, I wanted to play every Harry Potter game, and like brew and drink every potion you can in the games, but then we realized that would probably take a week. So now we're doing the 8 PC games and the PlayStation 1 games, and I think that works quite well. So we're gonna brew and drink every potion that exists. It's also the pin message, thank you Jinx, that also worked. Weren't they on one side of the island and the other one was a city, or am I wrong? I honestly have no clue again, I haven't seen Lost, but nice spoiler I guess for people that still want to watch it, oops. Get a PTSD about the beans in this game after seeing Renee trying to get those. Oh yeah, for retro achievements it's pretty rough. There are mods for it as well, yeah, loads of great ones. Dino has done some runs of it, I would do some. Like honestly, that does sound like a fun run to learn. Hey, welcome in Zipson. Good afternoon, welcome to Potions Percent. I forgot about this fucking part being here as well. Ugh. Lord, I did laundry today as well, that's a funny coincidence, guess what? Good luck fitting that on there. Why not call it Cool Story Brew? I mean, that would be a good option actually. And yo, Ocular, long time no talk, and thank you for the Prime. And good luck for the job interview. I like that you've remembered, because I said it many times, everyone who talks about the job interview in this chat, there's like a 95% chance it goes well. And that is scientifically proven. We've had a lot of people talk about theirs and they got the job in the end, so it is a very, very smart choice that you asked in here. You got this. Good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well and that you get the job. And thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime once again. Oh wow, that's actually indeed pretty short. Less than an hour for the Evil campaign, damn. I used to love the Evil campaign. Like, Isengard was so OP. Yo, Andy as well. You actually did as well. See, there you go. Scientifically proven, I'm telling you.
The job, I can support this claim.
And thank you so much for 13 months, and congrats again on that, of course. But like, it genuinely happened to a lot of people. It's very, very rare that someone comes back and says, ah, sadly I didn't get it, but you know, that's not going to be the case this time either. Ocular, I'm sure. Really appreciate both of you though. Thank you for the double resub. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, of course, for another month. Now it's especially worth it because I'm planning to be quite active again with streaming, of course. Don't remember where you go in this part. It's just to Lockhart, I think. We have like private lessons with them. Lol, that's I do not accept bribes. Not even as subs. But thank you so much for the resub for the 10 month as well. I have a 100% Duofecta requested for GBC. Maybe I'll do that one soon. How does that sound? Is that a compromise? Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. The Evil campaign only has Sauron and Lurtz, or whatever the fuck his name is. I think, right? So like a lot less commanders. But yeah, private lesson with Lockhart. You requested it, true. It is your run, yes. Thank you so much for the hype train. And thank you so much, iNiger, for 101 bits as well. And you guys are very, very kind with the hype trains recently. Okay, wait, here I can't go anywhere else though, right? So this has to be Lockhart, so there's no Cauldron yet.
Are you ready?
Keep waiting to add more of them to the list. They're good practice for the Ful Series and stuff, to be honest. The Witch King, Rise of the Witch King isn't on SRDC, that is weird. Maybe just nobody wanted to run it so far. I don't know. It's a cool DLC. Actually pretty good. Hey, we have level 2 already. Thank you, really. What the hell? Appreciate the hype train a lot while we're slowly but surely farming away potions. My god, the PlayStation 1 games are long though. PlayStation 1 and PC Octofecta is really a good idea. Like, that is really... That's how we do it.
One more to go.
One more to go. Get ready. But at least we get to hear Lockhart's voice lines. Dear, dear. Yeah, me neither. Once it released, I mean, the Rise of the Witch King is great, basically. Makes so many things so much better, and it's its own campaign and everything. Yeah, it's weird that that's not on there, I agree. Oh yeah, the Lich King, of course, is one of the heroes as well. And Gollum. But, oh yeah, Gollum, of course, he's also on the dark side, you're right, yeah. And then, yeah, Lurtz, I don't know how to pronounce him. He has a funny name, the guy who kills Boromir. Still standing on the shelf right above you. Oh, that's cool. Lurks, yeah. This entire chat is in Lord of the Rings, you know? Luna! You've gifted way too many subs recently. Come on, what the hell? Thank you for 5 more. You don't have to do that. Thank you for another 5 gift subs. I think that's been like 20 super recently, which is a ton. So really, really thank you a lot. And I hope everyone enjoys the emotes, of course. And the no ads and everything, but what the hell, Luna? Thank you. That's very, very kind of you as well. And yeah, nice new hype train emotes, hopefully incoming. Boromir can even survive the campaign. Yeah, I like that you can just rewrite the story in Battle for Middle-earth. You can make people survive that don't survive and kill people that usually survive. If you like to do this, well, it's very nice though, but it's way too generous. Thank you. Of course, please always make sure that there's still enough to keep on treating yourself with nice stuff, because it's always really good to read that. That's what matters as well. And your laps, hello to you. Happy Valentine's Day. Wait, no, that's the wrong greeting. Not for a while. But apparently it is Valentine's Day in universe. How is everything for you? Welcome in. Utility still doing that? Okay. Well, I'm happy to read that in that case. I've never seen those Cupid statues. What the fuck? My brain, I guess, just always blocked them out. They're here like a lot. They're horrible. Oh god, I hate them. Who put them here? And they look like so different. If only the Cupids would look like on those statues, but no, they need to have a Dumbledore beard, apparently. Well, it's Lockhart who doesn't know the month, apparently. For Lockhart, it's Valentine's Day. This is HP2 PlayStation 1. Which is one of the 2 PlayStation 1 games they've made, and one of the 2 we play. And after that, we only play PC. Because, my god, potions take a while. I have to say, again, I was expecting it to take a while, but I didn't even think PlayStation 1 on its own would be this long already, so yeah. I think that's the most sensible way to do it. But it's fun, I gotta say, it's nice to be playing some games again. Some PlayStation 1 and then some PC and stuff. It's nice to have a goal in mind without having to try hard, because again, like, temperature-wise, it is not the temperature to try hard. Not today. I have the feeling until like September I'm not gonna get a single PB anymore because it's just way too warm. There's like a funny version when it has the dwarf stuff. It's great. I like it a lot. Like, this is genuinely, weirdly enough, one of the most book-accurate games for the Harry Potter series, at least. Like, it has the Death Day, it has the Valentine's Day thing, it has everything that's, you know, obviously in HP2 normally. Even has Justin Finn-Fletchley, even though they gave him the wrong house, but that's fine. So yeah, it's a pretty book-accurate version, surprisingly. And we are getting to the end of it. We're getting close to the last potion that we need to make, which is nice. But I think this cutscene is literally like 3 minutes, so I'll use that to get my water. Yeah, he's doing the jazz hand soon. Oh yeah, that's this cutscene, isn't it? And yeah, I would say the only one that may be more accurate is probably 2GBC. I'm not saying that to appease the GBC fan club in this chat, but I genuinely do think 2GBC is probably the only one that's actually more book accurate. Gotta pad out the game somehow, yeah. Yeah, I guess they didn't know what's gonna be in the movie and what wasn't. That's kind of true, so I guess they just kind of put all the book stuff in there. I'll be back in like literally 10 seconds.
Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
Come on, gotta get you out of here. Come on now, in the box.
The voice definitely belonged to Hagrid, who, Harry now saw, was crouching down in front of a large box. Riddle suddenly stepped out from the doorway.
Evening, Rubeus. It's all over. I'm going to have to turn you in. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his
Okay, I don't know where I put my water, but I'll just open a new one. The GBA Lord of the Rings movie trilogy games play like Diablo? Really? That sounds so cool.
unheard by anyone.
That actually sounds so cool. I've never played those. Started raining? Oh, what the hell? Today it's actually raining at your parents'? Oh my god. Why can we never rely on the freaking forecast anymore? It's like absolutely stupid. Did you get far in at least with the dock trimming? Or was it just like at the start? Welcome back as well, Sonia. And thank you once again for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate that a ton. We kind of asked with the weather. They also predicted wrong like every single day. Do we see books are very accurate, only disappointed if the grand staircase doesn't move? I guess that's true, yeah. That's actually a good point, Edson, but I guess they couldn't animate that in a GBC. I mean, they forecast rain here every day, and it's been wrong literally every day so far. I mean, hopefully it's only like a very short one. So, it hailed even, what the fuck? Hopefully it's a very short one, so not much happens. Like with 38 seconds, yeah, I was a Gramch and I genuinely forgot where I put my water. So you guys can hyperventilate, that's okay. Yeah, they really have been like wrong for so long. So there's like, you cannot rely on them at all. It's so annoying. Oh, so yeah, I like that. I like that it's the Gargoyle Gate. Okay, where's the fucking cauldron in here, by the way? I want to go to the PC games. Yeah, for people that have just rejoined, I've tweaked the rule set a bit, so we do PlayStation 1 and PC. Because otherwise, I think this run would take the entire week. And I think as a meme Octofecta, it works pretty well. Plus, I guess PlayStation 1 as bonus, because the Octofecta doesn't have 3 and 4 PC. So, you know, those get kind of fully skipped. So I guess we make it so we actually have 8 games like this. Ron's head shape is like the Scream. Yeah, lol, it is a little bit. But it's like a more bubbly version of it, I suppose. A more liquid version. Yeah, you can, you know, that's fair, and you guys may have a point, but to be honest, I also like don't necessarily want to do a run that takes like literally every single day of the week. That sounds kind of pepega. I like the idea of this, and I'm happy to invest a good couple of hours in it, but like not every stream in the week. That would be a bit dumb. Scammed out of the meme run? Well, not really, because it's still gonna be plenty of hours of collecting potions. My god, that was scary. Poor. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not good at all, Farb. That's how it looked for us as well, and literally it hasn't rained for a week or so, and it's like the first time today all of a sudden. Little cutscenes were so jarring and scary. Oh yeah, of Snape all of a sudden calling you out. It's horrible. You always feel like you got caught for no reason. Thank you for the follow as well. And of course, I'll eat the bean in a second. Hat, good afternoon too. Just need to sneak past some stuff here. Turn to hate watching, yes. I scammed everyone out of gems like 7.2 DS, you know? Oh no. Reveal yourself. How was I down all of a sudden? Bro, that was a bit dumb. I don't know how that happened, but at least the door should be open, so that's cool. Oh, that is a back bean. Oh, come on, fuck off, Filch. Not leave me. I'm so close to get out of the PlayStation 1 games. Just let me go, please. Please, just let me be done with this. I like the PlayStation 1 games, but it's been quite a while, so... Oh, this is dog food, I think. Oh, that is not nice. I have to admit. Dog food is pretty shit. Oops. Building the time save. Yeah, for the next Ful Series, Octofecta plus PlayStation 1 potions percent. We'll be saving so much time back. On both PlayStation 1 games and same percent back to back. Oh god, it's like 12 hours, isn't it? I have done insane percents of HP1 and HP2 separately. Both sounds pretty rough. Also, that's exactly what it is, actually, yes. And it's kind of funny because we talked about that earlier during HP1, I think. How, like, bad some of those stealth mechanics are. How poorly they work. Yo, Henrik as well. Yeah, I was stalling a bit so you get to see this part of the game as well. Because I knew you would be joining soon. I'm glad I can go actually, like, fast now. And how's it going? Welcome in. Is it full PlayStation 1 Duo? It's a bit faster, but not much. Like, time-wise, it's pretty similar. You pay me €5 to do it. For PlayStation 1 game and same percent, that's a deal, yeah.
Now, student.
A remaster of Thief 1 is pretty exciting though. I know a lot of people like that game a lot, so that's sick. Bro, like, I don't know, Snape is fucking weird. Sometimes he sees you with the, like, eyes in the back of his head. But if you're, like, kinda close to a wall, for some reason, he's just too confused. No students allowed. They're too loud for him. He just wants to go to the forest to sleep. He didn't expect there to be a huge commotion, I guess. Well, that was a bit bad, I have to admit. Please tell me the fucking cauldron is coming up soon, by the way, chat. Like, where is the cauldron? I just want to make the potion, and then I want to go to PC. And the PC game should honestly be chill.
This pressure pad has a different image on
Ish.
it, and there are no objects to charm.
And there are no objects to charm. Well, you're pretty charming yourself, Harry. What do you need objects for? Imagine, I know there's one at least in the chamber, so... I mean, even if you gaslit me about this one in Forest, I would have had to continue playing, but I really hope there is one in Forest. There's only a cauldron. It is in the middle of the night, yeah. Probably not that pleasant in this forest. Cauldron over cauldron. Kind of. You can go through the gates now that I'm here. I forgot, Henrik, sorry. I was thinking you had like a disconnect, so I was waiting for you again. That's my bad, yeah.
Stuff.
Ron, look at all the spiders. I'm good. All right.
Nice reusing the gate object in animation. I think so too. I think that's it's pretty smart way to work smarter, not harder. Okay, where's the cauldron though? Which is also a reused animation from HP1, but I can only showcase that if we actually get to see it. He would need some cold Rex if he's gonna spend the night in the forest. It does not look very pleasant here. Diseases would definitely creep in, I feel like. Bro, is there actually a cauldron here? I'm genuinely not sure where it would be. I would need your guys' expertise. It's a giant orange snail. Yeah, I think so. We would have to ask Lockhart. For some reason, that's the one thing he has expertise with. Well, I mean, he knows what it is. I don't think he has expertise actually dealing with it. Oh my god, a cauldron cake would be funny. Is it to the left here? I'm really not sure. It's in one of the secrets, right? What even is to the left here? But no, a cauldron cake does not count. It's around here? Okay, let's see. Ah, it is to the left here. Oh my god, that's just a cauldron. That's so random, but okay, I guess. I guess if you're like low on health, this is perfect. Or if you're doing a potions Ful Series / Octofecta / PlayStation 1 PC mix. And there we go. Isn't a cauldron cake just a bigger cupcake? Is that an actual thing, a cauldron cake? Okay, so we're not gonna do the GBAs and Xbox, because again, I think this would take literally like the entire week, which I didn't quite expect it to be that long, but 2 games alone took 3 hours, so yeah. Let's go to one PC, which will also be a bit long. And after that, it should gradually, continuously go a bit faster. For both PlayStation 1 games, every level with a cauldron includes a sound bank of the narrator reading out every single cauldron minigame ingredient allowed. That's funny, but yeah, I can imagine they cut it. Like, that does sound awful. Sometimes the devs have some kind of common sense, which is good at least. Also, that's not rude at all. I play it quite often, XCS, so no worries. You're absolutely welcome to talk about Hogwarts Legacy here, but I do not have it in this Multirun. Even though you could make a potion in it, but Usually for those like Ful Series and stuff, I usually just put the classic games in there.
Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys.
The Dursleys.
Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. While at Gringotts Wizard Bank, Hagrid collected a scruffy package from Vault 713.
Such a scruffy package. The legacy potion might be interesting, but the cooldown timers, oh god, making every single potion. I was thinking just making one, but true, we would have to make every single potion. That would be so bad. Calling 7.1 a classic, well, it's a classic example of how not to make a game, you know? Also, you guys might have noticed, this is in English. Oh, what? You don't see the game? Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Well, you still might have noticed it's in English, even though you didn't have any kind of footage, because the game was, like, not captured. It's okay. I think you'll believe me that we've watched the intro for now, so I think it's okay. Enjoy the food as well, and I'm happy you get something, honestly, while being sick. I think that'll help a lot. Oh no, invalid potions %. You missed this beautiful sepia intro that you've seen 50 million times already. Oh no.
Sure.
Can you forgive me, chat? It's a lot of scamming in this meme run today. It really, really is. It really is. You guys should all unfollow and unsub for this. This is horrible. Time to start at the beginning and redo all of one PlayStation 1. Let's have an actual valid run, exactly. Okay, that's very annoying indeed, Goose. Maybe it's just not very optimized for it. I've played it through BizHawk, I think, which worked okay. That's why I was hearing whispering. Is the game super quiet? Do you not hear anything? It's very quiet, but I haven't changed a thing. Thank you. Now Dumbledore's boosted. Like, hopefully, at least. I also need to make sure I can reload. That would also be helpful. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very well prepared, as per usual. Yeah, people will not forgive me, I think, for Pepegaing the meme run. You have spots for the times there? A couple. It's still quiet as well? Wow, what happened? Why is it so quiet? Coming out of the 3D cinema again? Yeah, Dumbledore is ahead of his time. He was watching them 3D movies in like 2001. Is this better? Marble door. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can find a marble door in Hogwarts, but that might not be what you want. Maybe fix audio in-game.
Hello, Harry.
I mean, I guess I can try.
As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us for
Maybe
a secret
this.
lesson.
I'll see you later in Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Everyone used the
luck, Harry.
Oh, that's what Volubilis potion does? I know you can make it in HP6. Well, not long an invalid Ful Series would be for every game, choose a category, do something that makes it invalid as fast as possible. But I guess something that's not cheating, I suppose,
Run to
right?
the bookcase and don't stop. You'll
Yeah,
go
something like that, yeah. Or do 1 GBC glitchless and you do like
collect all the
Ace or
beads you can
something.
find
And not
put them
Ace,
in the next row.
enemy attack skip, EAS. That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting. I'm pretty sure that's a very doable run. Like, I don't think that would be too long at all. Ful Series first glitch. I mean, not every game has a glitchless though. So not for every game a glitchless would already make it invalid,
Run to the
basically.
ledge, then press the jump button to jump across.
The Lego games also have a ton of different potions to brew. I know they do.
Meet us in the
That's
next room.
exactly why I
We'll
don't
take the
include them in
shortcut and
this.
meet you there.
Lego games would always be rough during the Ful Series, to be honest. They have so many things to do and they take so long. Welcome back, Ned. Yeah, we're doing PlayStation 1 and the PC games because otherwise this would be way too long, we've noticed. We've brainstormed a bit and it would have been rough. So yeah, we're on PC now. Lego is a full series in itself, honestly, kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to change the game back, I can do it as well in a second, actually. Thank you though, Farp. At least you don't run LCHP? What is LCHP though? Lego Creator, oh god no. Thank you mods, thank you. There's 2 versions of each, but Lego Creator is the forbidden one. It's like Cursed Child. We just don't talk about Lego Creator, but that was pretty bad. Fuck.
We need the beans for some experiments. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
We need Lego Creator Harry Potter. Well, there is a great video about it on my YouTube channel, !YouTube. Was good as a kid, yeah, horrifying as an adult to set up. So whoever set that up for you as a kid was like had the patience of a saint, to be honest. I mean, maybe it ran a bit better on old PCs, but even then I don't think so. Also, good to see that or to hear that as well, Nadia. And enjoy the rest of your afternoon, get some food, rest up a bit, of course.
These are my fellow Slytherins, Crab and Goyle. Naturally, we Slytherins are going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup. You better stay out of our way, Potter. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. I forgot you played that. Well, tried to play that. It did not work very well, I have to say. 100% Lego in one day, all PlayStation 2, 3 trophies was hell. Why would you do that to yourself? And why do you think you get into trouble? What happened, Nadia?
This is the symbol for the flipendo spell. Now hold down the mouse.
Wow, this is a nice theme actually. It's very loud and clear now, at least. Oh dear, we are in trouble now. It's just so perfectly portrayed in the movie. Couldn't have done it better, honestly. Can confirm it did not run better on an XP rig. Haven't tried on a 98 machine yet. What is like even original hardware for Lego Creator? I guess it is Windows 98 and 2000, right? I guess. That sounds unlikely that it ran better on those, to be honest. Knowing Windows 98 and Windows 2000, it's unlikely it ran better. But who knows, I guess. On modern PCs, even with VMs, it's pretty awful. It's like barely playable. My brain runs on a single floppy disk. That's cool. It means you're old school, right? So you can always interpret good things into it. It's as clear as a mountain stream. Wow. It's philosophical hours with Sammy, but kind of true, yeah. My god, Boogle with 32 months. That is some true Grammed resub times. Thank you for the resub as well. And welcome to the PC segment of the Potions Ful Series. How are you doing? It's very good to have you here. We are on the hunt for any kind of potion that we can drink, which will be a couple. Actually, just kind of one, to be fair. You're, I think, only a bit older than Lego Creator. Yes, I'm literally a couple of months older. Like, what, 7 months or something? Not even, 6 months. That's crazy. And I run equally as poorly as Lego Creator, so I guess that makes sense. Also could be, Sammy, the fermented lemonade, let's call it that, makes you philosophical. That actually would make sense, yeah. Did you hear some routes and categories are faster with one PC? I heard Sheriff was on, like, timing it, basically. And that it's very promising, so I guess that's kind of cool. We are not playing HP on the Wii today. Well, that was thankfully always out of the question, but yeah. We're also not going to be playing the console versions. Miss those old games on the Lego website, like the Bionicles Ray game, RC Racer, and Junkbot. I have not played any of those, but I feel like that was the height of Flash games, huh? Flash games in general were awesome. You can probably still find them on Flashpoint, on the software. They're probably still there somewhere. You're 1 month older than SpongeBob, this show. Yeah, it's crazy how old some stuff is at this point. Like, what the hell? Only Lego games I played are the Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars, Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Marvel, and Superheroes. Never Harry Potter. I'm surprised about that. Why no Harry Potter? They're actually very much worth it. Don't forget the best Flash game, yeah, with Stripper Harry. Well, he puts, you know, he takes Flash game literal. He is indeed flashing in that game, I think is fair to say. I mean, we are playing the console version, but of course the best two, exactly that, yes. The PlayStation 1 games. All Lego games are good casually, I do agree. Most Lego games, if you like the concept, are really, really worth it. I backed up one Flash game I played a lot when I was a kid, Playing with Fire 2. Okay, I don't think I know it. But it's cool to have that, just in case. I wouldn't have even known how to back those up. But that's nice. Oh, this is kind of bad. Yeah. They're good, mindless fun like my streams. Honestly, I think this run is the perfect representation of good, mindless fun. So, honestly, I'm very much with you. I can't make this boost. It's fine. This is so easy on the Norwegian version, but so hard on the English one. Oh, damn. Nice, Sammy. Enjoy that. It's cool that you're still doing the brewing thing. I like that you've been tenacious with that, not giving up, making it good. Haven't played anything past Complete Saga 2. Nope. They are all samey for sure. They're all very, very similar games. That's also why I'm not like if I really feel like Lego games, I pick them up because they're usually pretty cheap, but I don't really play like the super newest or anything like the Batman one. I wasn't really excited for that, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sure it's a great game, but yeah. Also enjoyed that. Arnaga, thank you for being here today. And good luck with good luck, have fun with the movies. Hope you enjoy Scary Movie. Also, I see, XCS, I see. Well, there's a first time for everything, so hope you enjoy the HP Lego at some point. They honestly do go down to €5 on Steam very often. The same head scratch as Harry. Welcome in, Dragonfly. That is a great coincidence, I love that. I need to watch that back. He does have a very funny animation, so I guess I've played those games so often that I've copied that animation unknowingly. But it's good to have you here. Welcome in. Work done for the day is pretty awesome as well, Sajuk. Also welcome back. We found the cauldron in the forest at the end of the day.
5 points for...
I'm a bit confused about Lego Incredibles. Typical Lego games are based off a series. Yeah, I don't know what happens in Lego Incredibles. Do they just make up like their own versions or their own missions, I suppose? Or is it really based off the 1 or 2 movies I think that exist now? But I think when the game came out it was 1 movie. Because that does not feel like it has enough content for an entire Lego game. I haven't played it though, I would be very curious. Also, yeah, you should, Henrik. See. Theme. Hello, Madam Hooch. Some Lego games are set only in a single movie. I guess that's also true, yeah. Everyone bow. Okay, don't ban me, Sammy. I'm bowing. Don't ban me from my channel. Appreciate that a ton. Hello, woman we only see in this game and movies. Poor Zoe wanna maker, or whatever her name is. I feel bad for her. I really do. Completely cut out of all of the movies. You guys bow for no one, except for Sammy, you know. Never beat the original. I always wanted to have an Incredibles game. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid, and I have looked for it, but obviously not well because I was a kid, so I genuinely didn't know there was one. And I still have not seen or played it. I would love to play it, especially if it was hard. I would love to play it. Lamora's coming up. Oh boy. Let's not fuck up the spell learning. I've been notoriously bad drawing spells with the new mouse. I love the new mouse a lot, it's super good. But drawing spells is a problem. No, that's cool as well. One of your friends looked like Harry Potter. I get that all the time as well, so I know how that guy feels. Man, there's a lot of sneezing today. I'm very sorry about that. At least I can mute myself on time. And your Sheriff as well. Yeah, we've noticed that as well. We've a lot of the games in this, if we would have done a full series, would have actually kind of been any %. So it's an Octofecta now. But HP1 we still have to play for a while, but thankfully this is only an hour, so it's not too bad. And then a lot of the other games will be a good bit quicker, so we'll see. We'll see how far we can get today. But thank you so much for the good luck, and how are you doing?
Find the option on the main menu.
And thank you for joining. Draw Christmas trees instead of spells. That would be a nice Christmassy version. I would like that. You've been sneezing a lot recently yourself. Yeah, the start of summer for some reason. I guess it's also allergies, but it kind of just messes your body up. But yeah, I heard it's very good as well, Gogger. I would love to play it casually. There was this one flying section in the Incredibles game that was so hard on PC. I need to play that game. I would be so curious now. 53 minutes as a speedrun. See, you guys can even request it. Save them for IRL so you don't sneeze in game. That's some sure of wisdom here. I don't think this makes it. I need to overdraw. 21st of June. Well, come over here and you'll change your mind, Nadia. We already have like dreadfully warm temperatures. Summer certainly has started here. There was one that was super fun as a child because they implemented the different superpowers into the level design. Some point on the island I didn't make it to the checkpoint anymore, yeah. Good, that's good old games as well. They were built different. They were quite hard sometimes. Also, yeah, poor Ravenclaw that they had to talk to. Hey yo, Liam, you did not actually. I've realized that like doing a full potions full series would probably take me the week. So we cut it a bit shorter. We've done PlayStation 1 and now we do PC, so it's an actual Octofecta now. Do I even do the strat here? I guess I can try. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of missed. Yes, we all dearly missed that game today. Oh no. Disaster has struck. How can we live without 7.1? Oh god, you've already made it, Henrik. How are you so fast? Oh, garlic is actually very good for health, I think, Luna, so... that'll make the sickness go right away. So that's awesome. Is it done when you have the dittany? Nope, it'll be done when we drink the potions at the end. That's why like this concept takes that long. That's why I think I can only do the Octofecta and not the full series.
And today you will learn the levitation spell Wingardium.
Because we don't switch games after the first potion related thing, like the first ingredient or potion or anything. We actually have to do them all, you know? Oh my god, that is horrible indeed. Henrik was not lying. Oh wait, this drawing is so much better than the last one. HP2 would be Polyjuice, yes, I think so. HP3 I don't think has a potion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but couldn't think of anything. Same as for HP4. HP5, Kate came up with something, which is the ingredients for Colin. No, not for Ernie, because he needs the ingredients to make his potion, which is a stretch, but I think it's like fine, so we get to play that game. I forgot what the strat here is. I was so busy like thinking about the games. Well, at least it's not a soft log, I suppose. It was a bit faster. Oops. It looks like a low budget Dobby. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Perfect. Wow, that's surprising, Henrik. On a Monday? Literally just a W. Yeah, I haven't done the spell learning very well. Not really a W for me, but yeah. I was just doing the spell learning, you know. I was just absolutely having all the time in the world. I've been mostly doing glitchless, I feel like. Any percent has been on the back burner for a while, so I don't remember the strats anymore. Oh god 6, yes, oh god 6. Thankfully, Cake has been very kind and put like... oh, why did I kill that gnome? And put a second rule in there. I can use one of the games with like a 100% save file. So I'll do that in HP6, so it's literally just a potions rush. Because I'm not gonna be playing a 100% HP6 for absolutely no fucking reason. You have no more ideas? Yeah, you've already given us creative peak, so no worries. He doesn't need potions because you hardly die, you're kinda right. Oh, what? He gets stuck there? Bro, what the... how does this make any sense? Ugh. No 600, maybe another day separately, but no, no thank you. No, sorry, no, not that much painful entertainment here today. We're not gonna suffer quite that much. Yeah, no, you would have done the opposite, Sheriff, I know exactly. Okay, he's around. He was around earlier, so I think he's around somewhere still. But yeah, then the 7s are an interesting question. Like, the 7s have potions. 50-50, he fell asleep, it's possible. He's quite exhausting sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Bro. I mean, I would count all of them. Yeah, I guess that's true. The Peruvian Instant Darkness isn't really a potion now that I think about it. Felix Felicis exists as well. Polyjuice, exactly. Great mindless fun. Are you saying I mindlessly failed that jump? I mean, you're kind of right. We fell into the giant void of Hogwarts. Hogwarts is built inside a black hole, confirmed. But yeah, same here, Het. I'm sorry for actually just killing the music by dying there, but oops. Why no sniping the trigger? I'm on English. English version. In A version. Yeah, that's the only way to save yourself from the void, I think. Wingardium yourself up. And what would even be, like, needed in 7.2, though? Like, I was thinking about that, and I don't feel like there's potions in the game, or am I tripping? It's a combination between a death trap and a military camp. Honestly, that describes it kind of perfectly. But yeah, what potions would there be in 7.2 though? Like, I just feel like there is nothing. Am I just missing something really obvious? Because there's no... I mean, Polyjuice to get into Gringotts. You could argue that. It's right at the start. Doesn't Ron chuck something? That's 7.1 as well. But I don't think that's actually in the game. Like, I mean, they use Dittany on his arm, but I don't think he drinks it. Like, that's the only thing. You could say Polyjuice potion in the beginning. In the movie, Slughorn drinks Felix Felicis. Yeah, I like that a lot, honestly. It's pretty smart. He drinks that before going into battle so he doesn't die. Yeah, the Dittany is 7.1, so that wouldn't count. And how's it going, Alu? Welcome in. Sorry for that cough, holy shit. I feel like I'm sicker than I thought. Not worth doing US second floor landing? Probably is worth, but I haven't done it for so long. I just thought I might as well just do the normal way. Is it including cutscenes potion? They take Polyjuice for like 10 seconds in the first cutscene. Yeah, okay, we count that, we count that.
These wizard crackers should make you feel better. They're surprisingly
The
good
tear
fun.
from
Here,
Snape.
catch.
I mean, it's captured in a potions flask, but I don't think so, honestly. Maybe it is, to be honest, Sheriff. I have no fucking idea. I'm so bad at everything, so... Don't expect me to know that any better. Hello, can you let me go through? I would like a Simba emote, by the way. That's great, bro. Malfoy drank too much coffee. Like, he's zooming. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't consider Snape's tear a potion, though. With the gorilla walk, he just has too many muscles. Like, what can he do?
Over here.
That's the bean. That was a good luck with that, Luna. It's a big laundry day for a lot of people today. Me included. That is classic lemon. Cannot go wrong with that. But Snape is a potion master. Does that mean he's bleeding potions or what? That doesn't have one. It doesn't have anything to do with the other, right? Nah, I wouldn't count that. That would be a bit far-fetched. But you're welcome in, Joe. How are you today as well? Good to have you here for the Potions Octofecta. Sort of, theoretically, full series. But, I think the Octofecta we can probably even finish today, right? I think so, we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Or overestimating. Yeah, I thought that's scheduled tomorrow, the classic lemon, that's true. The good old map. I have to say, this bean is very good though. It's very tasty and good at building custom maps, so that's kind of impressive. They're pinned above the chat, Swedish. I don't know why, but the rules command is broken for some reason. Uh-oh. Love. No, love is not a potion. If it's magical, that's fair enough, that's wholesome, but that is not a potion. This on DS would be fun because you gotta do things we don't even do in Hando. I know. 6DS I was worried about as well. Which is why I'm happy to decide that we do not play those. I mean, 7.2 DS would have been fine at least. That's literally just Polyjuice Potion and like the ones you can drink to get health back, but nah. Also, I'm sorry, Kismet. I'm sorry it's scheduled as a full series. I didn't realize just how long it would be. I was down with like a, you know, 10-hour run or so. But this would have been more like 30 if we actually did this as a full series, so nah. Lol. Yeah, it would. I think that it helps a lot, Luna, having a second person around for those. They are sometimes very hard to deal with, I feel like. You okay? A bit tired? That's totally understandable. I think we all feel like that, Joe. Summer is hitting hard and getting us all exhausted. Yeah, the rules are pinned. How are you doing? I mean, I'm doing alright. Sorry, that's that way around. That's what I wanted to answer. Also a bit tired, visibly. You know the rules, and so do I, and so does the pinned comment. What about Seamus Bridge Kabooms? Now, how is that a potion? I respect the attempts, but how is that a potion? The classic Octofecta. I mean, I like that, sure. I like the meme, first of all, but theoretically, this is an Octofecta, because we do 1 and 2 PlayStation 1, and then we skip 3 and 4 PC. Which leads us to 8 games again. If the idea is good, then same category can be asked for bad game full series. Yeah, that would work. We can do potions % for the DS games another day, exactly, with another request. Is he diving into the lake a potion? Yeah, good thing that gillyweed is definitely not a potion as well, now that you mentioned that. Oh yeah, the week was really, really nice, honestly, with my sister visiting. I very, very much enjoyed it, and yeah, it was a really good time, I gotta say. But it is also very good to be back to business as usual, to do some runs and all of that stuff. Spiky bushes are also not a potion, and I still ran into them, I know. That would be a fun rule. I can only interact with potions. But then, to be fair, we're also standing on the floor, so I guess that would be a bit difficult. Maybe it's an edible potion. I mean, it's literally called gillyweed, no? I think that kind of has in the name that it's indeed a plant. Veritaserum, it is, yes, but I don't think... Oh god, that was so close to soft locking. I don't think it ever shows up in any game, only in the movies and books. We don't know what's in this crystal meth stuff. Wait, so you're saying I have to play through the Breaking Bad game? Is that counts as a potion? Softlock business is back to business. Yeah, I was almost living up to it already, softlocking on the stairs, but sadly not quite. We gotta get back to that indeed. But yeah, for sure, Joe. It was very nice. It was good to actually not having to go to the new flat for a weekend, I have to say. And not having to work on that for once. If it's gillyweed, then why doesn't he inhale it exactly? That's the only meaning for weed. Totally hasn't been around as a different meaning for super long, nope. Should use every Wingwell cauldron in HP2 once. I was thinking people would probably say that. Which is why in the very beginning I already said if there is the same thing multiple times, I just do it once. So that counts for that cauldron, same as for the cauldrons in PlayStation 1. This is the run where Harry breaks bad. Harry, we have to brew. What if the potion drank Polyjuice Potion and turned into gillyweed? You know, now my brain exploded a bit, but you guys make very valid points. I think I should just play HP4 until the lake, yep. After all of those great points and great arguments, I think I'm convinced. I wish there were some shitty Breaking Bad games. Oh my god, I would love that as well. That genuinely would be fun, I think. Why do I want to split everywhere? I'm so used to that from runs. Ugh. Oh, come on. People feel sick, fricked up by potion perfumes. I mean, Snape has been inhaling them all his life, and he's a bit of a weirdo, so there might be some correlation. Isn't the potion that Pettigrew brews? Oh, in HP4? Well, good thing that that is not in the game. In the game, he only does Avada Kedavra with the worst voice acting under the sun. Even worse than Mr. Fick or whatever in Hogwarts Legacy, and that means something. But there's no potion. There's no cauldron that Voldemort comes out of, nothing. So, thank God HP4 is a very hectically made game, because yes, in canon he does come out of a potion mixture. He's implied to do it? No, 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 no. I'm implied to do many things as well that I don't do, so... Actually, that's not a good thing for me, is it? Doesn't show me in a good light. What about the Hogshead? Someone says alcohol is a potion for depression and pain. Big stretch as well, but I like the creativity. It is rage baiting, but I like the creativity. It's amazing how bad it is. Oh yeah, Pettigrew's voice lines are horrible. Avada Kedavra with crackling and all is very fitting for the Pettigrew character. Yeah, I do agree, but it's like his one voice line and it's just so bad. And no, the Portkey is also not a potion. What is this? Simba, I can't. That is so stupid. I like it though, Henrik. I like it. You should play Lion King more on your stream. Harry really wished Voldemort drowned. Yeah, that would have been the best option. I remember that from the books as well.
I remember now.
What, the body regaining isn't in the game? No, no, no. That cutscene literally... It doesn't even show Cedric being killed. Like in HP4, you have the view over the graveyard and it just shows the graveyard. No Harry, no Voldemort, no Pettigrew, no Cedric. And then Voldemort just says kill the spare and Cedric says Avada Kedavra. And then the next scene is Voldemort just literally being there. And you start fighting him. It's well done, definitely. Looks better than live action Simba, true, yes. No, Cedric didn't say kill the spare. He was not actually in on the plan. Someone made a Breaking Bad edit where Walt's head gets bigger with his ego. I've seen that. It's actually very funny. I had to laugh a bit watching that. It was a good time. I watched it with Sonia. No, Cedric did not kill the spear and he also didn't say Avada Kedavra, but you guys are really expert rage baiters, I have to admit. That's not gonna work. Wait, oh, I'm just gonna do the standard strat here. I don't... On this boosting, I don't even dare doing the faster boost. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. Breaking Bad in Kitchen Nightmare. That one I haven't seen, I have to admit. You're welcome in, Dennis, as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. It is very nice to see you around. And how is everything going? Welcome in. Yeah, I guess in HP4 that could be what happened, to be fair, Jamie. We don't really know. The game doesn't really give a shit to actually tell the player what the hell is going on. It just lets you guessing. If you haven't read the book, then tough luck, I guess. You will never know. I will try and watch that, actually, Nadia. He said, and then Cedric said Avada Kedavra, or you guys are rage baiting me, I'm not even gonna... Even if I said that, it was clear what I meant. Also, thank you so much for the good luck, Justin. How have you been doing? Thank you for 3 months and for the resub. Yo, what the hell? That's super, super kind of you. Thank you. And yeah, I hope everything's well. Really good to see you in chat. Hope life's been treating you well. June started alright, I hope.
I can't leave it here alone. I need some fire seeds to give it that last
oh, yeah, well, good thing you were washing anyways then, Luna. Might as well. Defended your bachelor's thesis today. Ooh, how did that go, Dennis? Hopefully successful. Did I ever eat your bean? I did not. So it's good that you're back, Brady. There you go.
Spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up. Off you go then.
Maybe they switch bodies with Polyjuice Potion. Well, now the plot is getting weird, but I mean, Cedric is the Dark Lord and Cursed Child as well for some fucking reason, so you know. Got a 4 out of 5. GG's. That's honestly awesome. Yeah, alternative cuts make some really good stuff on YouTube. And honestly, the best part is it's all genuine editing. It's not even AI, so it's a great channel. I think so, at least. Oh, gotcha, Luna, I see. So the oopsie after food you'll wash separately. I mean, that works. Even bigger stretch in 7.2, the DA injured in the room of requirements. Clearly they have a potion in there for wounds. Well, looking at the state Neville is in, I wouldn't be too sure. Or he's just too hardcore to actually use a potion against the pain and the wounds. He's a true fighter. Honestly, me neither, Sheriff. Me neither. Also with like the super shitty boost from from the US version, but it was just way less optimized, so you could get away with being worse, I guess. Cedric is the Dark Lord sentences that sound like bad fiction, but bad fan fiction, but are technically canon. Yes. 5PC has potions? Well, lay it on me. I'm curious. Oh, the it has the oh yeah, it has the potions in Snape's classroom technically. It also has the potion to pour into the speakers, no? I just realized. We are past 333, let's go. Also, I think so, Justin. Yeah, I think that's the same channel. Yes. Gas versus literally everyone. Oh, I've seen that one as well, actually. Yes, that one is funny. I'm glad I could get away with being worse because that's all I know I want. All I know what to be. That's not true, Henry. Come on. Look at your time in 5 GBA where you effortlessly beat me without even knowing how you went this fast. Like, I don't think that's how a bad runner looks, to be honest. You don't brew or drink that, you're clearly brewing in OWL. Yeah, that's true. But I believe in order to unlock that, you have to be done with the entire game, right? Right?
Go ahead and put them in the fire, Harry.
Or does that unlock any other time? I think that's literally just like after the entire plot is done. Should get an outstanding OWL for brewing cups of tea. I mean, that's literally what potions is, no? You mix some stuff together, if it tastes good, you know, you pass.
He's a Norwegian ridgeback, you know.
I don't actually know. Wait, no, it shouldn't be. It unlocks when you do Snape's book essay. I was thinking that. I don't think we have to go through the full game, right? Thank you, Kismet. I think we just do it later in the Hando route, just because it, like, we have to go down there anyways. But why do we have to go down there anyways? We don't really. Need to get the book and return homework, yeah. And then I don't actually know when you can do it, we'll see. Take care as well, Deluna. Thank you again for being here, and once more for the 5 gift subs, and hope you can rest up a bit, maybe see you around, potentially. But yeah, definitely have a good rest of your day and recover well. Hope the sickness will be kicked out soon as well. Wouldn't be surprised if it unlocks after Neville. Oh yeah, you know, when you mean when everything else unlocks as well. I mean, we'll try that. Like, it would make sense because the other OWL you can do as well at that point. You can do the one with Sprout and the one with Flitwick. Oh! Oh my god, you managed to, Henrik. I can't. Let's go. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy you've managed to get that one in. You've been talking about that one for a while, but I guess we have some requests open. Pet the Mods, thank you so much for that. Nicely recognized. We'll keep lurking though. Ah, thank you so much for that too. Appreciate that. Only a few weeks before I'm off work. Wait, does that mean I should schedule it soon? I feel some subtle hints there. Oh, Celeste is nice too, actually. Oh, I would love to go back to run some Celeste. That's actually a great request. Oh, I'm so down for Celeste. Not soon, don't worry. Okay, okay. Well, I'll see. I'll see how we can slot it in. Gryffindor is beaten Slytherin. All golden chests. Oh no. It's retro achievements all over again. Oh, Bingo Bongo works too. I don't think we can do that today, I have to admit, but I wouldn't mind doing some more bingo again. Lord, I guess that's true, Henrik. I don't really think I want to, but I guess that's true. I have enough points for a 7-hour non-HP speedrun. Damn.
In the history of Hogwarts had won the Quidditch match.
Someone's rich, huh? No.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin.
3 out of 4 teachers' tasks consist of 2 stages, introduction and the exam. To gain access to the exam, you have to get through the introduction. It says game pressure. What the fuck is game pressure? Like, I think it should hopefully open. Yeah, I need an opponent makes sense. It's like Blackout is kind of more fun. Oh, that's nice as well. I'm glad that one's back in there, Gogger. Last time we soft logged out of it, so I would be very happy to actually finish that. I think that's all requests as well. So, you know what, Bix? That's probably what the DM is about as well, huh? I'll check in. You would have gotten in, so I'll check that. I'll check back with you, and then I'll give you like an exclusive slot in there because you know I was just very slow reading that. So I think that's the only fair way to do it. We have started the Clemency lesson. Oh, that's why we do it at the very end in the Hunter run. Thank you, Kismet. So it's not that bad actually. Can wait until next week. I mean, I do feel a bit bad though. But yeah, for now, if we would close those, thank you so much, mods, once again. I think those are some pretty fun requests. Wait, is that even 5? No, it's 4. Fuck, I was bamboozled. I think. I'm a bit confused, but I'll check in the cutscene. Says it's after the Neville. Okay, that's not too bad at all. We can do that relatively quickly. For custom meme runs and Celeste. Oh, so there's 5? Okay, cool. Thank you, in that case, for closing it, mods, as well. Appreciate that a ton. And Henrik for keeping count, unlike me. Yeah, cool request, I think. I'm very much looking forward to that. Celeste is also a very nice idea. I need to improve that time. Thinking about it, no matter skips is probably needed for all gold chests. Probably, actually, Sajug, yeah. Because otherwise you would skip some. I hope I remember where they were from the retro achievements. Yeah, thanks for the HP 5 info as well. That makes me feel better, I have to say. We should raise, yeah, I'll lose by so much. Also, first we have to learn Prince of Persia now, Jamie, but it'll reopen. Basic meme run requests. I like the versatility, honestly. We have the Ful Series, which is literally every game. We have HP 5, we have HP 1 6th gen. We have a non-HP game. It's pretty cool. First, we need to word record this. The Ful Series / Octofecta potions %. Hell yeah. We're on a good way with that, I think. I think we got this. No. I know Aladdin has been, like, I think Flo played it. I think he doesn't have the world record even. At least I believe so. I've never played that one. Oh god, doing this on this version is like mental. I shouldn't. This is not a hard boost on the other version, but... No! I would have had it, I just fat-fingered. I just heard those are both really difficult games, right? So... I would be curious to check it out. This is so impossible on this version. This version sucks so hard for speedrunning. It's so not worth the benefit of playing in English, honestly. I should have not done this. No, okay, you know what, fuck me, it's fine. This trick is so easy usually. You would be mid-time, you would go for a potions Octofecta as well, let's go. I take you up on that, Nadia, eventually. When you've learned all the games, I'll take you up on that. You do the potions Octofecta. Which games did I skip? Everything but one PlayStation 1 and PC now, Felipe. Because we have noticed that this would take probably the entire week if we would actually do a full series. And we have done several meme Octofectas, so I think that's a very good way of doing it. But welcome back. How was lunch? And thank you as well, Caldeo, for closing the queues. That's awesome. We'll give you 5 subs if I don't. Well, there's kind of no loss for you in there. Because there's no deadline, right? Like, if you ever learn all the games, then you have to do it. But there's no deadline, really. But okay, you know, I'll a deal. That's a deal. Sounds good. Should use the time to do my Pentafecta instead. I'll do it, no worries. We get a bit more seam in here, of course. Besides all the people potions. Which I've only ever seen used once today, by the way, by Jinx. Come on, guys, where's the people potions? It's the one run where that emote is actually very usable. It's a bit sad. Okay, This was not the best Lumos, I have to admit. The public shame and my disappointment of not doing it. I guess that's true. You have that if you don't do the potions Octofecta. I mean, to be honest, learning new HP games is fun, so I think you'll enjoy doing it anyways. Can I do this boost? I think I can do this boost, right? Okay, never mind. I can't do that boost because I killed the Doxy on accident. Oops. Well, this HP one is certainly going well. That's okay. We can still make something work here. I think I want to split at the end of every level. At least we're getting close to potions. Which I guess in a potions Octofecta, that kind of makes sense. Done some HP5 casual gameplay a while back. Should finish the game. Is it the first time you're playing it? 5 GBA is actually 5 PC, not 5 GBA, is actually a very, very nice game. So I think casually that is not a bad idea to continue that. I personally think for Harry Potter fans it's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame. It happened to a lot of people. Like, a lot of people enjoyed the trifecta, and then HP4 happened, and they played that, but were really disappointed. And then didn't play HP5 anymore. Which is sad, because HP5 is, like, actually good again, but people missed it because HP4 was so bad. What do you say about 5 GBA? Nothing? Didn't even mention it. What are you guys on about? No idea what you could be talking about, really.
5 points from Gryffindor.
5 points from Gryffindor.
Potter, go to the dungeons.
Yeah, I'll go to the dungeons and fetch your shenanigans, sure. For a long while, the only PC HP game I had was 4. I mean, that's cool though, honestly, if you played it with your brother. That's kind of wholesome. Didn't even know you had a brother. That's learning something new. That makes HP4 so much better if you could play it in co-op.
That must be dissonant.
Time to put him into a lie detector. You guys know me. I would never say anything bad about HP5 GBA. Oh, you should upload them, by the way. 5 GBA and 1 GBA are like great games that farm runners for HP speedrunning. It's such easy leaderboards for people to get on. They inflate our numbers, you know. Make our community look bigger. It's good. Didn't know you had a brother. Same energy as I didn't know you could read. Well, I didn't, to be fair. What can I tell you? You've never mentioned that here. GBA slay. I'm not sure how much of a slay it is, but at least it's an easy run to learn. I do not like the top 10 grind, but yes. What does the Tarzan speedrun have a different categories for Windows 7 and Windows 8 Plus? I guess something significantly changed. But how the fuck are people supposed to get onto the Windows 7 leaderboard anymore at that point? Because most people don't even have the PC for that anymore. That's a very weird distinction, but sure, I guess. Wow, I played 2 and 3 as a kid, saw magazine reviews for 4 and binged the rest of them half a decade after 7.2 came out. So you saw the reviews for 4 and you thought to yourself, nah, nah, we're not playing that. Honestly, that's the most sensible way to play the HP series. You're just rage baiting. Oh, you got me. I mean, I'm raging about a lot of things, so it's easy to get me with that, but yes. Last run 5 years ago, never mind 2 years ago somewhere. I mean, some people still have older setups. Some people still have old Windows 7 and XP PCs and all that, but it seems like a very weird leaderboard making it that kind of exclusive. The IGN review for HP6, well, did they like it? I'm very curious. It's rage against the machine, it really is. I am very good at that. Most of the time the machine hasn't really done anything though, it's just rage against my own incompetence. The German government, they still enter the Windows 2000 leaderboards, I think. So this should work. Wait, no, it doesn't work like this, I'm dumb. It's the other version where the boosts are worse. Aww. That is so sad, Philip. Well, at least you got to hear it in your language, but that's so sad. What? Come on, what the fuck? Welcome back, Taylor. How was Dr. Percent? Hope everything went well. There's a pretty creepy joke in it, I'm sure the reviewers found funny. But even at the time it didn't hit. What kind, do I want to ask, actually? Probably not, right? Got a migraine? Yeah, it's a bit of stress, I think. Of Henrik's brother. I think I'll address Henrik like that from now on as well. I mean, I'll address brother of Henrik's brother like that from now on. I was more disappointed after playing one PC rather than the later game, since it has janky controls compared to 2 and 3. Yeah, that makes sense. If you start with 2 and 3, then of course it's a little bit weird to go backwards in time. And speaking of being a bit weird, I see now, Sammy, that is indeed very weird. Fucking IGN, man. Like, I mean, to be fair, video game journalism is not, obviously not everything and not everywhere, but my god, a lot of it is god-awful. Bottomlessly bad. Can you even say that? I'm not sure if that's a saying, but yes. 225.5? That's pretty good, isn't it? I think that's pretty close to my PB. Too much water. Well, Dumbledore would disagree, at least at the end of HP6. He would have liked some water.
That must be decent.
Okay, good. Decent enough. Potions done, yay! But that's not all with the potions percent Octofecta. You might think so, but no.
I should teach you a lesson. I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom. I've ended the lesson without you, Potter. The other
I've ended the lesson without you, Potter. Thank you. Can you also end this run for me, Snape? No, actually, I'm looking forward to play the other games. So I don't really want him to do that.
Harry, a huge troll is on the rampage. It's cornered Hermione.
It's cornered Hermione in the bathroom.
She needs our help. We must try to rescue her straight away.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there was different days back then, Sammy, that's true, but even then I feel like it didn't hit, I do agree. Get remixes in HP1 now all the time. We didn't get any today, but they're always great. The more remixes, the better. Your game is doing a good job. So you did like tests and all that, Taylor, I see. So the results are still pending. Gotcha.
Harry, what's that smell? This way, Harry.
No, I wasn't ready. I was doing WhatsApp percent. Does this troll not have any kind of consideration for people? Like, bro, give me like a tiny second here. I'm with you like in an instant. SMH. Oh yeah, I've loads of experience beating Renee's time in 5 GBA. I totally didn't celebrate once that I've easily beaten Renee's time, and then it got retimed and it turned out I didn't actually beat his time. That would never happen to me. We don't do those things in 5 GBA. Here didn't answer anything about the smell. Yeah, suspicious. I do agree. It is a little bit suspicious. It might not actually be the troll. Oh, okay, I see, Taylor. So you're on a good way to get that appointment done as well. This way, Harry, yeah. Ah, shit. I mean, it's just a casual experience in Hogwarts, you know? It's like, ah, shit, here we go again. There's another troll running after me. Well, follow me, Harry. I know a way out. We got this. Also, damn, level 100 already. And you're still, like, in the beginning area, I suppose, right? Damn. You would smell too after being sent down to the dungeons like that. I don't know about that. I mean, the dungeons are not the sewers. It's not quite the same thing. I guess the dungeons are just a bit damp and like moldy or something, right? Yeah, most of the new students are just somehow lost, you know? Don't know how that happened. You're welcome in, Yami, as well. It's very good to have you here for some Harry Potter. It's very loosely follows the book, I would say. Like, it has some of the big events, like, you know, the troll right now that corners Hermione in the bathroom, and it has Voldemort at the end and all of that stuff, but Most of the time it kind of does its own thing. It just invents its own like spell challenges and levels. So it has the big key events, but it most of the time just kind of does its own thing. So that once you think Harry doesn't basically just say spells at HP 1, but he has a lot of voice lines, but the majority is cut out of the game, yeah. Yeah, he has like, what, 10 voice lines in this game in the actual version? Because everything else that the voice actor recorded was just cut out. I really don't know why. I don't know why they wanted to make him like an awkward, like, mute guy in this game who barely says a word. That's not really how he is in the book, so I really don't understand the idea behind that, but sure. Yeah, it's like less than 20, it's crazy. Hey, welcome in, Adam. Appreciate the good luck. And welcome in, it's good to see you as well. And good luck with whatever you're up to. Hope you get everything done today. We are still hunting the potions. This is probably the longest game left, and we are slowly but surely getting towards the end.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron,
nice buttresses, that's the word for the pillars? Buttresses, that's a great word. I'm totally not laughing about that, I'm not 12. There's nothing funny about buttresses. But the flat ceiling is making them a bit architecturally useless. Yeah, I think Jinx said that as well before. The architecture in this and the second game and the third one, I think, is pretty dreadful. Like, none of it really makes sense structurally. But hey, it's a magical school, so, you know, who cares, I guess. It's all held together by magic anyways. Mel doesn't even appear in this. Yeah, that's true. They don't even... Do they talk about him in the last cutscene? They might, right? The last one before the trials? I think they might talk about it. We all love the strong silent type. Well, Harry is definitely in that definition. Well, Harry is kind of the weak silent type, but yeah, I guess that's in general true. You care? No, I mean, I do care as well, don't get me wrong, but you know, magic works in mysterious ways, I suppose, so wizards don't care about our structural integrity and gravity and all of that. And yo, Clory, how are you doing? Welcome to us, trying to get a lot of potions and a lot of games. How's your day been? Oh yeah, true, McGonagall doesn't even catch us fighting the troll. I guess that was too hard to make as a cutscene. I guess whenever they could, they probably tried to keep it as simple as they could. And now Hagrid is getting rid of Norbert. That's at least book accurate. And Harry gets the invisibility cloak, which is also pretty book accurate. Norberta, sorry, my bad. Did not mean to misgender Norbert, but I always forget about that. To be fair, it's Hagrid's fault. I still don't understand how he is that fucking stupid. Like, I like Hagrid, I really think he's an amazing person. I was about to say human being. He's not. He's an amazing half-giant being. But how the hell do you get that wrong? Like, his one interest in HP1 is dragons, and he doesn't even get the gender right. Like, brother. How?
With Norbert safely bundled
How's this potions class going? It's pretty alright, I have to say. It's been fun. It's definitely a good decision to cut it down to an Octofecta and PlayStation 1. Also true, in PlayStation 1 you do get house points for the troll, even though none of the teachers is there, yeah. But how's your Monday going though, Clary? Hope everything's well. Don't remember Harry running away from murderous Filch by getting rid of the dragon in the book. But he is like, he catches them though in the book, doesn't he? Because Harry and Hermione forget the invisibility cloak on top of the tower somehow. Like, bro, it's your... I know you're happy that you got rid of Norbert, but like, bro, it's the one ticket to be safely traversing the castle, so how does that even happen? Anyways, how's it going, Minix? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do this here. It's good to see you and welcome in. How's your day been? It's alarming how much of this game revolves around this small dragon. Oh my god, yeah. Probably percentage-wise, almost 50% of the levels in this game have something to do with Norbert. Well, that's not true, but like time-wise, probably 30-40% or so. They made McGonagall model the worst HP1 model for 10 seconds so she can say, I'm McGonagall and we're gonna bend the Quidditch rules for you. Yep. Weirdly enough, she's only in that one cutscene. It's very confusing. Ron probably knows more about dragons than Hagrid just from his brother, yeah, I think so. Being successful in Filch 2 is non-canon. Yes, you should get caught. That's actually what the canon wants you to. I can use that as an excuse, I like that. I can say next time I fuck up in Filch 2, it's just, hey, I was just playing how the book did it, you know? Starting the week great? I'm happy to hear. That's really, really good. Let's hope it continues like that way. That's the wrong way. I don't like this game as much, but you're cool. Nice meeting you. Well, thank you so much for that. Which ones did you grow up with? I'm curious. Yeah, if I may ask before you leave. I mean, feel free to leave as well. It was nice having you here, so thank you for stopping by. But I usually play them all, at least at some point. PC is probably my most frequent one, though. At least the movies did one good thing, and that's Ron knowing it was a dragon's egg. Yeah, true. Surprised Hermione didn't steal that line away. Yeah, good. I like the Filch subtitles, I read it's pretty accurate. The only thing missing is the dog noises he makes in Dutch. So not McGonagall that found everyone. In the movies, I think so. Yeah, no, in the book as well. I think McGonagall busts Draco. I think so. But I do think it's Filch that finds Hermione and Harry, and Ron and Neville, of course, yeah. And Ron is in the hospital wing at the same time in the books, so he doesn't go for detention. You should go and watch the YouTube version of it. Nah. He's a weird guy. I wouldn't. YouTube Nix who can't even read, I think, is, but that's why. Oh, you've played Hogwarts Legacy. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of the games, I mean, if you haven't played them as a child, I'm not sure how well they aged. I mean, Legacy I speedrun a good couple of times as well a year. A week or a month, I guess, whatever. I think next time on Thursday we play it. Or Wednesday? Wednesday, I think. But that's awesome. Enjoy watching the movies, enjoy reading the books. That's really cool, honestly. Being brought to the series by Legacy is really, really awesome. I'm happy to read that. Yeah, Ron got bit by the dragon, exactly, so he can't. He doesn't even get detention in the book. How is it in the movie? Ron does go into the Forbidden Forest, right, with them? I think so. I mean, there's no real reason for him not to go, so I'm pretty sure. Who wouldn't last 2 days without her? Well, Ron has a point. I mean, yeah, sure, they did do well in HP2, but Hermione still solved it while being petrified, that he goes through the pipes. Have I played Hogwarts Mystery? I have played through the first year, yeah. But then the progress got very slow without paying, and I wasn't really invested enough to keep it up, but I enjoyed the way they've done the plot in that game, I have to say. 2 and 3 PC section are pretty enjoyable apart from a couple of janky moments, I agree. 2, 3 and the section games age pretty well. I even think HP1 aged pretty well, but yeah, it has tank controls for sure. And the movies Ron was there, I see. Yeah, I remember that, Kildare. Yeah, you're right, yeah. If you get bit by a dragon, you turn into one. Ron is now a were-dragon. Exactly. There is good, but pacing ruins it. Honestly, 100% that, yes. I think the story and mystery is genuinely very interesting, but you have to wait like months to make any progress at some point, and then, you know, your interest just kind of fades away. I mean, that's what they want. They want you to pay for it, obviously, but yeah. Find it funny that today you're chasing the potions, and I'm today gonna learn full potion skip in HP1. I didn't even know you're learning glitchless, Clory. That's epic. Dude, that's really awesome. That's really cool news. I mean, you're Spanish, right? I hope I don't have that wrong. We need runners from Spain again. It's been so long since we had people from Spain. So that's really, really awesome. That's a nice super jump. That is really, really cool news. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself and maybe see you around in the future. Thank you for stopping by. Ron's hand was looking Hulk green. Oh yeah, from being bit by the dragon. I'm surprised they even found a way to cure him in Hogwarts. He didn't have to go to St. Mungo. Goaded Madame Pomfrey. But yeah, potion skip is not easy in one glitchless, but I have no doubts that you'll figure it out. Okay. Good.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents.
So far, so okay. We are getting very close to the late game of this game. And then after that, I do think the rest shouldn't take mega long anymore. But we'll see, especially because any percent in HP2 is just really fast, obviously, like it's quick.
I've discovered the delightsome
Insurance for the
mirror
dragon
of
bite is why they have 1 galleon in the vault in HP2. Yeah, they were actually rich before that, but then Ron just bankrupted them with all of his injuries that he has. Same as Harry, I guess.
but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth.
The second door being open automatically, yep. Yields US version. Been doing some runs offline for a month and my PB is 146. That is a good time though, honestly, already.
But prepared for what?
That's really awesome, Glory. I'm excited to see you get onto the leaderboard and stuff. GG's and good luck with the learning. Hey yo, Rex as well. I'm doing well. It's been a fun stream. We've been yapping a bit, we've been making some potions. We've been getting through the games. What about yourself? How have you been? Hope it's been a good start into the week and everything. No. Actually, no. Like, HP1 we have to play almost until the end, but the rules are pinned. We're basically going to brew and consume every potion that the games have. Which includes the potions minigame at the end. They're pinned above the chat. I don't know why the command broke. Stream Elements is just great. Alohomora. Okay, good. Hey, it's an empty portrait, by the way. I've talked about that before. I really like that little detail. You just see the wand, like I guess the portrait that's supposed to be in there is like asleep or something. They've done that a bunch in HP1 and also in HP2. It's very smart. They also have to design less portraits, but also in universe it makes sense. Like there's no one in this portrait because that person probably went away. Might as well play until the end. Yeah, I mean that's true. He probably does get some kind of potion in the hospital wing. My god, this is so much easier than the other version with the welts. The command, yeah, is trying to get past Fluffy right now or something. I really don't know why it doesn't work. It's super weird, but that's okay. We got it pinned, so that's what matters. Yeah, on the version that's faster, this part is actually not faster, I don't think, but on that version it's welts, I guess is the best way to describe it. So there's different versions of HP1 for people that don't know. There's basically one early version and then one version that has a couple of things patched. So this is the patched version, so it has like the proper platforms. But the early version has a really weird contraption here, which is super annoying to handle and like to actually put the thing on. It's horrible. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate that a ton as well. Oh, and the welt even still exists out of bounds, that's interesting, I didn't know that. But yeah, usually nice welt, good, perfect, living up to your name, missing the welts. Usually those are there and welcome in as well. But on the patched version, I guess they just moved them away because they realized they're pretty awful to deal with. Am I gonna watch the FIFA World Cup? Oh yeah, a good couple of the matches for sure. Not all of them. Some of them are at horrible times here, but for sure. Yeah, that's one of the most obvious, biggest changes between the versions, I would say. Yeah, nice connection to Legacy as well, Kildeo. Let's go. Well, the best quest that I totally never nailed when I played that game back then. When Guardian was the main focus for that week. I guess it is a pretty broken spell, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. They fixed a lot of kind of seemingly random things, I have to be honest, but overall, I think it is the better game experience, but it is the worst speedrunning experience, the patched version. I'm sneezing so much today, I'm really sorry. I think it's also from like AC air and stuff. Oh, bro.
It could produce the elixir of life. A potion that would make anyone immortal.
Who has the biggest wish to give a cat a kick, honestly? The student should kick Mr. Filch, but not the poor cat. I don't think anyone gets away with that though. If you kick Mrs. Norris, I think Filch actually puts you in the dungeons and hangs you on your thumbs or whatever. Also, that's fair. Well, I mean, I think you're not alone with people that are not interested. I mean, I personally, World Cups is the only thing I enjoy in football. Like, I don't like club football. I used to like club football when I was younger, but I don't like it anymore. It's been ruined by me, for me, by
history of magic
way
in
too
your
much
own
money. I
world.
mean, it's always been the big money game, but I feel like nowadays it's out of proportion, and there's so many clubs that are just owned by like Saudi Arabia and whatever super rich people. I don't know. It ain't the same. It's just I'm just not feeling it anymore. So club football is the only thing that I still enjoy. But sadly, that's also more and more getting destroyed by FIFA being greedy AF. But yeah, return to the beer leagues. Genuinely, those are more fun. I think so too. At this point, for club football, she's known for telling on the students to filch. I mean, yeah, but it's not really her fault. Mrs. Norris just does what she thinks is right as a cat. She doesn't deserve to be kicked. That's not nice. As it's only Mr. Filch's merit. Oh, that's actually a good point, James. We have this AC for 2 years now, I think. Shouldn't be dirty that quickly, should it? But yeah, it's kind of like, first it was warm, but I didn't sneeze, but then when I turned it on, I started sneezing. I mean, it's off now for a while, but should check it actually. It might be why. Because I don't think we've actually checked those in those 2 years. Messing with Filch is always morally right. Yes, but not with his cat. Yeah, I'll actually should look into it. That's a good advice. Yeah, it's horrible, Labs. Like, I mean, my issue is not that it's commercialized. Even though I don't like that, I wish it would not be this highly commercialized. But at least the one good thing with with like nations football that I still like is that you can really buy players just with oil money, you know. Like, they do have to be brought up in the country and they have to be like talents from there. I mean, of course, there's like people that play for whatever country and they grew up somewhere else because of their parents and whatnot. There's exceptions as well, but in general, it just, I don't know, it's more enjoyable for me to watch a competition like that.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope.
Otherwise, it's like I'm watching one oil club versus another oil club, and I just feel like, where's the point, you know? I recheck them every year and call the maintenance every 3 years. Yeah, I probably should then. Makes you sneeze a lot as well. I should probably check it out. That's really, really good advice. Thank you. Also, thank you, Kildea. That's exactly what it is. People are so cruel to Mrs. Nars in here. Like, what the fuck? Do you think Fluffy would like massive dog toys? Oh, 1000%, yeah. And welcome back, Yoshi. How's it going as well? Hope you had a good trip. First time I made it to the World Cup with basically 11 Dutch junior players. Yeah, kind of. But like, the way it is for World Cup games is, or for Nations games, is that once you've played like an actual match for a country, you cannot switch it again. So yeah, it was their choice. They could play for both, and they chose the Curaçao team over the Dutch one. Fair enough, in my opinion. How's it going, Slissy, as well? 4 hours into the October. Nice autocorrect. Well, we did do HP 1 and 2 PlayStation 1 at the start, so it's actually 8 games. That's why we're 4 hours in. So this is technically the 3rd game. And the first 3 are very long. I think from now on we should be advancing like a lot quicker. Filter cleaning 2 times a year even, damn, okay. Well, I should really look into that. Yeah, would have need to put up the Halloween poll at this point. How's it going, Sluicy? That's a funny typo though, I respect it. That did make me smile. I like those kind of autocorrects. Is that another bean by Alu? Alright. I gotcha. Once we got the snitch, perfect. Very easy to get the filter out and dusted. Okay.
Well done, Harry.
I'll check it out. Welcome in, Perpetuum. Probably equally as fucked as I am, because this is rotten egg. I mean, to be fair, if you just woke up, you can probably stay awake until 9 AM tomorrow. Wait, no, it's not tomorrow. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, you got to see 2 Harrys? I was too busy struggling with the rotten egg flavor. But yes, that's a nice thing, like a nice view behind the scenes, because they never make Broomstick Harry despawn. And Broomstick Harry and Walking Harry are actually 2 different people, so you can get 2 Harrys in the final cutscene, which is pretty cool. So depending on where you catch the snitch, you still see Broomstick Harry, but it's kind of rare, so I'm very happy that got shown. That's kind of interesting, I think. Yeah, good luck with that though, Pipatium. Hope you can fix your schedule until then. That does not sound very good. Oh, this is disgusting, though. Your autocorrect made you look more insane. Yeah, yeah. Autocorrect is funny, though. I love it. I love when it changes stuff to be absolutely unhinged. It's the best thing. Oh, man. Blech. Me do not like at all. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, good. Good. Hey, thank you so much for the good luck, Zolly. It's good to have you back here today as well for a bit of a longer meme run. And enjoy the food as well, Webster. That sounds really, really good. Fries and chicken, cannot go wrong with that. The camera not capturing the two pawn sets is like one of those old cartoons where they never show the parents' head. They anonymized them, you know. The pawns did not want to be identified. They're doing very brutal things, you know, very violent things. They don't want that to be on TV. Okay.
Oh no! The exit is
Yeah, that's funny, Hildeo. The autocall.
Looks like you have to choose
It deserves the name. So what I wanted to say is that there's 2 potions we can drink here.
This one looks
And the pawns are in witness protection. Could also be. That would be the other way around. Nah, I still think it's because they're doing violent things, doing wizard chess. But yeah, we drink one of each, of course. Because there is the 1 potion. Bro, was that right?
Here it goes again.
Come on, how high is the chance? I was literally not looking. I just wanted the wrong potion. Out of 6. Imagine's right again. No, okay. I mean, yeah, the odds are 1 in 6. I didn't make sense, but like, bro. How's it going, green as well? But yeah, we have this 1 potion. We're doing Snape percent indeed, yes. We're going through all the potions. That's one that we shouldn't have drank, but, well, it is a potion in the game, so unlucky for Harry. That's 1 of them down. And now we actually need to drink the correct one. The nettle wine sadly doesn't exist in this game. It's only like you either die or you don't. Snape is a lot more ruthless with this puzzle in this. He's dying for a run, yep. 07 Harry, thank you for being a true potions trooper. I mean, I guess Hermione is like, ah, well, maybe I'm wrong. She thinks it's not the right one, but she probably doesn't know for sure, so, yeah. I guess she doesn't stop him. In case she's wrong. Wow. I blinked. That's fine, I think I know where it is. Oh, it's this one again, lol. Interesting pattern. I mean, that's fast, I guess. I used to hate this as a child, by the way. I struggled really hard with this. I don't know why. It is genuinely pretty easy. You just keep your eyes on it. How's it going, Exiled as well? Never find out if it's poison without drinking it. That's also true. Hermione is a woman of science, you know. Gotta experimentally figure it out. Yeah, I hope you had a great Monday though, Exiled, and a good June so far. Thank you for joining during this potion-heavy Octofecta. Oh, that's the same one. I hate it as an adult too. Yeah, it's good that there's ways to skip this in the speedrun, to be honest. Guess I was just dumb. Maybe it is actually just difficult. I mean, the last stage, like this one, I think, is ridiculous. I mean, even Hermione says it. Look at the speed. Look at the way they're zooming around here. Who can keep up with that? I always like the texture of the table, by the way. It's cool that the table is like a bit broken where the potions move around. Also, yeah, honestly, Zolly, it is a bit of a messy rule set and a bit of a messy run in general, but it's been fun, and this is HP1 done. So I do understand your confusion. And yeah, we got past the zoomers. As a boomer, we can only dream of that speed. Yes, 1000%. Pour all the potions on the table to make it immune to fire and levitate the table on top of the fire. That's actually that's a cool idea. That's a cool solution. Thank you for switching the game. But I guess if the potions work on the table, then some of the potions should also kill the table, right? Maybe it just disintegrates, I don't know. Maybe Snape has thought about that as well. We're gonna divide it into 2. I don't think I will have to, but we'll see. Because 3 and 4 get skipped. We'll see. I don't know. I think the 7, 6, and 5 are probably an hour and a bit. I think we can do it in one, but I don't know. I don't wanna stress it too much, but I think it's possible. 5 we have to play a bit, yeah. Table.exe stops working exactly. Like what if that happens if you pour the potion on it? Could fire whiskey be considered a potion? Nah, it's just fire, exactly. The potion, the drink is just so fire. But no, I think it's literally just a magical drink. I mean, you could consider any like alcohol a potion, technically. It's also just some things mixed together. Cola as a potion, you know? Yeah, no, I wasn't fully sure how long it'll take in the Discord either, so we'll see. I might split it in half, but if it doesn't take longer than like 6, maybe 6.5 hours, not 7, then I think we can do it in one go. How's it going, Starlight? Also, welcome. Long time no talk. Guten Tag to you. How have you been? Yeah, if it was Ful Series, we would have needed tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, probably. It's a potion that can clear the toilet. Yeah. And like, clean your car of rust and all that. Even though I don't think cars really rust. I mean, they rust on the underside. It used to be like a life hack as well. Mezzomix, yeah, Mezzomix is cola and Fanta. Pilk. Pepsi and milk, of course. A very, very common potion. True. The guys at the local bar are wizards. I mean, to be honest, what are they called? The people that mix the cocktails. It's kind of a bit of a wizarding thing. Like, that is some impressive skill, mixing those. Your car was rusty on the outside as well. Yeah, I mean, it does happen after a certain age. That's kind of true. The bartenders, thank you. Fun what to render for the watch, and I think so too. I think this run in general is enjoyable. Like it's a cool idea. Welcome back, Misha. By the way, have I said that? I might have fully missed you there. The rules are pinned, by the way. That's why the command is for some reason broken. I'm 28. My car is 23. Wow. But it's still holding on. That's what matters. I hope it's still holding on at least. Ooh, I mean, I would like it, Gizmet. You know, I like kind of any custom map, but I think people would enjoy it. Mixologist, is that actually the title? That sounds fucking cool. Mixologist is an epic name for a job. You should play 3 PC until you get all potion-related wizard cards. No thanks, but good idea. It's actually cool as well, Green. Wait, you've played with someone or just actually randomly happened? Without actually, like, just linking up with someone? Because that would be funny if you play with the Archipelago, you just, like, play with random people all the time. Taking a break during the summer because I used the moped. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's how it lasted that long, Whipser. Always gets the summer break. Played with a bunch of others. Ah, okay, so you guys met up for it, I see. A cool speakeasy in Helsinki with fun cocktails. What is a speakeasy? Also, I know what's not easy, which is this god-awfully cursed skip. That's so not gonna work. Oh, it was close, though. Ah, man, that was so close. Oh, a secret bar. Oh, that sounds cool. It's like an elite club, sort of, I suppose. That sounds really nice, actually. You remember this skip? Yeah. It is Rick to Sempra skip. Oh my god, it's from those days even still. Damn. Oh my god, why did he jump? I think that might be okay. We'll see. That's way too much of a turn. Okay, we'll get this eventually. Oh, yeah. Proper runs got ended here. I think... I mean, this challenge is like 2.5 minutes or so. As long as it doesn't take me that long, then we save time here. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if this goes back to being banned. If this strat goes back where it came from, honestly. I fucking hate this. It's such an annoying trick. I just really wish we would have left that in the 120 FPS days. Where it belongs. I thought it would work. Yeah, I really don't understand why it failed sometimes, to be honest. Speaking of get good, like that one, I don't get why it didn't work. It's such an annoying trick. I'm close to actually just playing Rick but what? It didn't pause. I hate this really. I really hate this. Oh, nice crab slide. There's a special place in hell for Rick December skip, I think. There really is. Out of all the strats, this one goes straight to hell. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of poetic. Harry pushes down the fire crab just to lay next to it. They're united in death. Well, united in fainting. It's a kid's game after all. Oh, thank God we made that. I think I turned too much the other times. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Let's call that first try for morale, exactly. Enemies but united in death. There's a lot of philosophical value to this. Also, welcome back, Cake. I hope you had a good day in the meantime. People were wondering if you fell asleep. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh no, it's not convoluted. I like it. I like the thing is that it would have been very long as a full series, but we've done meme runs before that we've done as an Octofecta, if that makes sense. Like we've done the Touch Fire Octofecta and stuff like that. And I think as an Octofecta, plus the PlayStation 1 games, might as well throw them in there. It works really well. So I like the run. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Lol, exactly. Yeah, it's always first try. Anything difficult in games, it's always first try, you know? And if you fail, then it's the first try after that, so it's technically still a first try. Hey, I hope you had a good nap, though, in that case. Welcome back. We have made it to 2 PC. So we have a good bit of PC left. This is basically game 4 out of the Octofecta, but again, a lot of the later ones are gonna be a lot quicker. Oh no, I didn't end up playing 6th gen. I've noticed that 6th gen would like probably take a combined like 9 hours or so. And maybe not quite, but like 8 hours at least. Because most of the potion it has are really late in. So that was one of the things I cut back on a bit, so it doesn't take the entire week, if that makes sense. Oh, that sounds nice actually, Whipser. Anything else you have on the menu? That's long? Yeah. Like, usually I allow meme runs up to like 8 hours, maybe 9, like max. Usually 8 is the absolute limit. So, yeah, it would have... That part alone would have kind of broken that limit. But I do like the full series idea, or the potions idea in general. Yeah, totally, I did do 6th gen. The games were just 1 second, exactly. Nothing to see here. There's a very legitimate potions full series still. Some Ori as well. That's a good dinner as well. Or I mean, it's dessert as it should be after having some actual food. Also, we've done a potion. Just to quickly point that out, we have done the potion class. We've picked up the wing welt ingredients and we've made a wing welt potion. So that part is done, but we still do need to transform into Goyle, of course. The Polygist potion is still a thing. This has a lot of HP 6, yes and no, because I'm allowed 1 pre-made save file, so for HP 6 I will be doing that. I'll be using my pre-made save file, so I can literally just do a potions rush, which takes like 30 minutes or something, just brewing all the potions back to back. And welcome in, user, as well. We do have so many potions. It's people potions % today. How have you been? Thank you for joining. Maybe I should think of some 6th gen meme runs or hunters in general. I'd be down for those. We need to play more 6th gen. It's a bit underrepresented, I have to admit. I don't hate it at all. It's a good game. They're good games. They're good games and good runs. They're just usually really long. I mean, yeah, Harry yelling out the bean flavor sucks a bit, but apart from that, I don't hate them. If I have a glitchless HP2 run with a special twist, the short run or custom category, but short custom category. That one that I think takes like 40,000 or something. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Yeah, sure, we can do that actually. fishy sardine flavor and yo bandas as well. You can do quote list. If you just type in quote list, it should give you all of them. As the lord that got Pika in back, I can't. The prospect of HP2 glitchless always works. How's it going, Pika? And welcome back. A sleep percent. Every time a character talks about sleep, you know, we switch the game. That works. Yeah, you can control F in that list. Maybe there is a potion quote. I'm not entirely sure. It would be fitting for this run though. Oh, Skyrim is a nice game to play. At least it doesn't have fake inputs, you know? Then you could afford it? Awesome. Queue is again closed, but hopefully opens again next week. Försök igen. Yeah, Ball and Nesta, I would have already made it without your fucking fake inputs. How do you like Skyrim though, Speaker? Hope you enjoyed it. It's such a good game, I'm happy you get around to play it. It's honestly kind of a must-play for people. Potionless snake is free. Spoiler, he died. Great, that is a good quote. Perfect. Never finished any... I mean, me neither. I didn't finish Skyrim either. I love the game. I played it a lot, but never finished it. It's been so long I feel old. Yeah, it's been a while for me as well now. I know the way you feel. How long is it as a speedrun? Surprisingly, even glitchless, all missions, is not even that long. I think it's less than an hour. It's like 50 minutes or something, I think. Maybe even shorter. Like, surprisingly not that long of a game, if you just rush through it. Yeah, kind of, Zolly. Yeah, it's the same as with Minecraft for me. Like, at some point it sounds really good again, and then you play it for like an hour or two, and then you're like, oh, well, I guess I kind of don't really have anything left to do. I mean, I think so, user, but you can check on speedrun.com. Yeah, it's also done on Novice, of course, so you can rush through it. I believe there is an intro skip that probably is even allowed on in glitchless. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to skip the dragon attack thingy, from what I remember. Also, we're collecting more potion ingredients. Yay! It's a while until Slytherin, I have to say. It takes a bit in the game. Finally, a meme Octofecta where the HP2 enjoyers are eating well. I like that. Okay, cool. Sadly, the HP 3 and 4 enjoyers are not eating that well today. Lol, I was wondering how I'm not getting any ads. Yeah, it's luxury, isn't it? I know. Being subbed and all that it's quite luxurious. But I think I mean, anyone deserves it, but you very much deserve it after being very generous with the donation as well. I would feel bad if you would have any ads. I hate that. I wish you could like give people an anti-ad badge as well. Obviously Twitch doesn't want that. But I feel like for people that donate, sadly they don't get like ad-free viewing and all that for it. I feel like they should, but sadly there's like no way to set that up. HP4 enjoyers can starve for all I care. A bit brutal, but you know, kind of fair. No, VIP you still get ads, same as for mods. Twitch would not want to cut back on their advertisement revenue, sadly. Would be great, but no. 105 for glitches. Ah, okay, not quite sub 1, but 117 for Legendary Edition. Still relatively short, I would say. Twitch wants money, exactly. Long story short, yeah. VIP, I mean, it's shiny, and I think you don't have any restrictions with, like, spamming. Like, you know, if, as a normal viewer, oh my god, if you send messages too quickly, Twitch is like, ah, don't do that. I think you don't have that if you're a VIP. But apart from that, I don't think it really does anything. Can I, like, jump? Are my fingers, like, able to? Or is it just... It's more like a recommendation, I think. It's not necessary, of course. Who wants to get out of Bicorn anyways? That's cringe. It's fine. This is kind of the last level we actually have to play, so it's okay. I can't throw much more in this run. The rest is just Quidditch. I think VIP is so people don't give mods to all sorts of vendors. Yeah. I remember when VIP gives permission to switch the game. I think it depends how you set it up in Stream Elements. I don't think it does for me. But a VIP can try if there is anyone around. I'm pretty sure that really depends on your stream element settings. But I remember when I started out streaming, and I basically gave like all of my first viewers mod, just because they were the people there, and you know, that seemed like a good idea. And I think it's good that nowadays people can do it a bit more nuanced and can give out VIPs to people as well. VIP, yeah, try it. I mean, I genuinely don't think I have slots right now. I talked about that a couple of times. It's a big dilemma for me. Like, in retrospect, somehow I feel like I wish I would have never given anyone a VIP badge. Because it makes me sad, because it has a limit. And there's a lot of people that I feel like would deserve it. But, I mean, obviously I also don't want to take it away from people that already have it. And it's just... It's a big dilemma. Like, ultimately, best move would have genuinely been to just not give out any. Just so there's no, like, no one has to feel bad and all of that. VIP allows on Twitch by itself bypass slow mode, that makes sense. And sub mode and all of that. No rate limits. Post links even if that's banned. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, Sajuk. Thank you for looking that up. And VIP everyone. Chaos and anarchy. You know, it's kind of too late for that though. I don't know. Essentially, long story short, I genuinely don't have slots, so don't feel bad. There's a lot of people in this chat that could very well be VIPs. If you don't have the star, don't feel bad. That's my long story short. The star, the diamond, sorry. that's how it's called. I know shapes.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the Incredibles logic. If everyone's a VIP, then no one will be anymore. And I'm still very salty that I missed more VIP slots by 2 viewers. Because you unlock them by like having so and so many like active chatters at the same time. And the last tier is if you have 200 active chatters at the same time. And my highest on this channel was 198 active chatters at the same time. So yeah, it would have been great to have 2 more during that time. Just to have like the final VIP badges, but it is what it is. Don't know, maybe one day we'll reach that, who knows. Also, damn, that's an old account, Whipser. Holy. Thank you so much, Green, for the resub, first of all. I'll try to remember, Philippe, I think it's the first house crest, which I think is Hufflepuff. What am I doing? I need to warp. Thank you so much for the 31 month with Prime, Green. I appreciate that a ton. Also, no, I could never, Misha, and you're also here even, so yeah. I'm not planning on taking any, no worries. Thank you so much for the resub. I am dumb, I forgot how Quidditch warping works, like this. And the nice potions, finally we get to see some people potions in this chat. I was missing those. They're the perfect emote for this run, so thank you. I suppose that's why Twitch offers to sell you viewers. Yeah, I guess that's why those bots exist, just to unlock more VIP slots. Man, 19 years is crazy as well, Sajuk. It must have been Justin TV days, right? Oh yeah, it's so satisfying. If you hit the goalpost well, oh, I love it. It's such a satisfying bonk as well, and taking that damage. We need to do game this by asking everyone on Discord to join at the same time and say hi, yeah. I could do like an at everyone ping. I don't like doing that though, but that would technically work. Just being like, hey, could you very quickly hop onto the channel and just send a message so we can unlock VIP slots? That would work. Your boss's boss was working at Twitch and he's called Justin, damn. We found the Justin TV. I don't even know who even is the founder of Justin TV, I'm completely clueless. But yeah, thank you as well, okay? For all the people potions, it really is a great emote for this run. Also, right, Misha, that's insane to think about, yeah. I mean, you and Zolly as well, you guys started subbing in 2018. There is genuinely some people that are in school now that were not born at that. That's insane, what the fuck? Like, people are getting into school now with like 8 years. That haven't been born when you guys started subbing to me. I don't know. Like, I cannot comprehend how time works sometimes. It's Justin Theodore Victor, actually. That's the name. I've never heard that name in my life. But yeah, when it launched all the way in the like back in the days, it was Justin TV. Sajuk must have had the account like since the very beginning. That's crazy. That is really, really crazy. Impressive. I gotta say. Okay, this is Dumbledore's skip. No potions in Dumbledore's office, so we don't really care. Wait, whose account was that then? Ah. Oh, that was the account of Twitch. Okay, never mind. Ah, okay. It dissolved in 2014. Also, ignore that I did an extra round on the stairs. I see. So that's when like Amazon bought it, I suppose. In 2014, that's later than I thought. I thought they bought it way earlier than that, but huh. Your subscription is a primary school, yeah. Basically, like it's insane to think about that, but yeah. But yeah, speaking of, once again, thank you so much, Green, for all the potions and the 31 month, and for the Prime. It's been a lot of resubs today. It's very, very kind of you guys. And yeah, enjoy this stream without ads, of course. Our hunt for the potions, which is soon gonna be coming to an end in this game, at least. Like a 20 minutes HP2, not too bad, honestly. And I kind of played it poorly. Also, wow, 12 years ago as well. That is a crazy account age, too. Can't remember being there when I was Justin for TV. I definitely wasn't. Yo, oh my god, day 9. Nice. Hearthstone content based. Yeah, Hearthstone streamers were the first people I watched on Twitch as well. All the way back in the days. Mostly German ones, though. League of Legends on Justin TV. Oh yeah, that must have been big. Ah, good days, honestly, good days. How the times have changed. Now we have Hot Top and Booba on Twitch. Oh, he did StarCraft even back then. Oh my god. I just know him from like Hearthstone, but I guess he might have done that even back in the days, even more so. Lol, that Justin.tv. Wouldn't even been surprised if they used that as a URL. Okay, also, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus up again here. Beware the potion coming in. Oh, used to be a StarCraft pro. Damn, see, I didn't even know that. That's cool. Bro, you compin. Harry, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you pulling that from? Beware. The chamber of the Polygus potion has been opened. Hello, Junior. Tack. There we go. Glook. Potion drunk. I think that's the perfect frame to go out on this. 3 and 4, from our extensive research and our beliefs, does not have anything. I don't think there's any kind of potion that could be justified in those games. So we go straight to HP 5. If anyone wants to change the game, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, that's sick as well, user. Yeah, back in the days, I feel like that could happen way more easily. But that's so cool. GG's. Hope you had a good game with that. Justine TVified, yes. There's your thumbnail for the YouTube upload, actually true. Harry drinking that potion looking absolutely miserable is a great thumbnail. Alright, let's go. HP 5 time. Oh, epic music. I'm not sure how long this one takes specifically, but it can't be that bad. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, gillyweed wouldn't count, thank God, because that is clearly a weed. I don't know what else there could be. Like, again, if anyone can find anything, I can still go back into HP 4, but I personally genuinely don't think there is anything. HP 6 will play. HP 6 I can't get around, unfortunately. Cannot deny the potions that are in HP 6. That's just sadly how it is. Don't kill Cedric, bo-ho! Potions you drink, gillyweed you smoke, exactly. That's how it goes in the magical world. Also, yeah, I'm so happy we can play it in English again. Big D is so good. Oh no, 3 just doesn't have potions. Nothing. Again, the closest we could think of is a cauldron cake, but I think that's a stretch. It doesn't even have a potions class. Like, it doesn't even have Snape in there. And the same goes for HP 4, so... yeah, we're all the way in HP 5 now. Lol. I mean, a stream deck would be great, but it's not like a must-have for me, I guess, dude. There might be something worth investing in, though, but it was fine to do it from mobile as well. Cauldron Cake is a sweet, yeah, it's just because it's called Cauldron, but yes. Karkotasse, what is that? What is the Karkotasse? Is that a spell? And welcome back, Pave, as well. Hope you're done with work. I guess you're done with work. So you can enjoy Big D in all his glory. That's a sentence no one should ever say on stream. Lego Creator PC, yeah, good. We're skipping that one too. Thank God.
See you later, Harry. Yeah, thanks, Tonks.
You wouldn't be smart enough to understand when he's called Big D, it's not a good thing. Well, I mean, is it not a good thing? I mean, what? Oops. I tapped out kind of, but it's fine, I think. Is that Finnish? No, it's English. Oh, the spell, I guess. Karkotasse? Yeah, that sounds Finnish. Called Cauldron Cake because it's baked in a cauldron as a form. Yeah, no, I do agree fully with you that it's not a potion. And we absolutely should not be playing HP3 because of that. Oh lord, that was a big thunder. Oh!
I recommend using Accio and Depulso.
And yo, Damikos as well. How are you?
Just copy me.
You like enjoying Big D? Yeah, good, good. I think that's what we're all here for. Oh, it's very far away though for now.
Then move your wand like this. Then say Accio.
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 Oh, that's some big arrow keys. Maybe it should be added to Quidditch %. Wait, is that a thing that's requested as well? And if so, why? Why would people do that to me? I don't know if I would. I'm not sure if I'm down for that, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. I remember that as well. When the thunder was like that fucking loud, you even heard it on stream. It's pretty far away now, but yeah. And welcome back, Nadia, to indeed HP 5. We are having not too much to play in this game, so I'm not too worried about it, but we'll have to get through it through the tutorial, which is genuinely kind of boring, but apart from that, it's like alright. I mean, I feel like if it happens right next to me, you could probably still hear it. I don't know. There's been some loud thunders here. Oh. What is the potion here? Potions class. We are making a potion in there. Okay, thank you, Jenny. Well done.
Thanks. That might stop.
No, you couldn't hear it on stream. It was pretty far away, Cake. No worries. This was the one I played the most. I love this as well. The Batil potion we don't make nor drink. Don't think it should count.
I bet your summer's been better than mine.
Oh, enjoy the lasagna as well. That's pretty based. But yeah, this game in my childhood was like the most immersive experience. I just really, really loved it. I really felt like being in the world of Harry Potter, and it just, I don't know. It made me happy. I like this guy. This game. This guy, I mean, serious, I guess. I like him too. Don't know what my brain was thinking there. I want Thunder too, it's hot and sunny. Yeah, it was pretty bad here as well earlier with humidity. I mean, humidity is probably not gonna get better with this, but yeah. I feel you on that. You heard some thunder just now? Yeah. Same. There's definitely something grumbling in the distance. It's warm, but it's raining now. Yeah, classic summer weather, I guess. It's warm and nice with like very heavy thunderstorms, so yeah. Zukas is still warm AF, oh yeah. Especially with all the cars here, it never cools down, sadly. Who wouldn't like serious mansplaining spells to Hermione? Yeah, it's as if she doesn't know Reparo, you know? Not everyone's as fucking stupid as Harry. I mean, maybe Sirius is like, well, damn, what do they learn in school nowadays? Maybe he's just shocked that Harry doesn't know the simplest spell, so he just thinks everyone's as stupid, I don't know. Welcome back, Luna, as well. Hope you rested up well, though. And enjoy the food, of course. Also never heard. Yeah, where is my Flapendo? I have to go to the bathroom, by the way. Just wanted to drop that real quick, so I'll go in the cutscene. But yeah, the Pulso is such a lame spell. The Pulso should be banned. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. He's used Flipendo for 3 years straight. I mean, not really. He didn't use it in 3 PC, nor 4, but yeah. He's never really used Reparo in any of the games. I guess he has an excuse not knowing it. Be a first or second year spell? It's pretty simple, I think, yeah. Oh, damn, careful as well, Misha. Stay safe with the thunder and with the bad weather. Hopefully you can stay inside. I don't know why it shows that recently for me either, Webster. It looks so ugly. Like the super giant shift button looks so ugly. Like I don't know who designed that UI. It's terrible, but I've changed something in the controls at some point and now it shows them all the time. It's like so awful. But I used to control with mouse as well back in the days. Also, I'm happy to hear that, Luna. If it's getting better, that's really good. Food should help to, you know, hopefully get you fully back to strength. Okay, I'll quickly go to the bathroom.
Good evening.
Everyone's expecting you. They're through here.
Is Dumbledore? You think of what I'm thinking?
We can use the invisibility cloak, but it's still getting difficult to maintain a proper guard.
You know the importance Voldemort places on us. We must find a way.
Voldemort's after some sort of weapon. Maybe it's something that can kill lots of people. Shh, the meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
Hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Almost there. I'm almost
There, Harry. Courtroom 10, a full Wizengamot, and for a simple case of underage magic.
Order! Order! All those in favor of conviction?
We also wish to welcome our new defense against the dark arts teacher, Professor Dolores Umbridge, who...
Thank you, Headmaster. The Minister for Magic has always considered education to be of vital importance. Although progress for progress' sake must be discouraged.
She's a friend of Fudge's. She was at the hearing.
Most illuminating.
It's a load of waffle.
There's important stuff in this waffle.
Practices that ought to be prohibited.
Thank you, Professor Umbridge, and to you and all newcomers. Welcome to Hogwarts.
That was the perfect cutscene length. I like it, I like it. Yeah, I like that as well, Zoli. A lot of people don't, but I love it when characters break the fourth wall. And they actually tell you directly, use the left mouse button or whatever, I don't know. For some reason that has some charm. I hate that line, what? Order, order! It's just accurate British Parliament percent. HP2 PlayStation 1 twins sound older than here. Well, at least here it's the actual Phelps brothers, but yeah. I mean, I guess they were like actually like what, 16, 17 probably when they recorded this, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Love that in HP1 and in HP3 on the train when Hermione's like, oh, to cast, hold your mouse button and then release it, and Harry must be thinking like, what the fuck are you on about? What mouse button? Yeah, in order to climb, just run into the bookcase. Need a broom mod in this one? Oh, it would be so cool to fly around here freely. Oh, I would be so down for that, honestly. The Wizard White Scammo line, yeah. I don't know, I think nobody knows how to pronounce that word properly. Dude, you know I can rebind the keys? What do you mean? I have nothing on left mouse button. I always spellcast on Z. Like HP4, to be fair, for some reason, I don't know why. The most random keybinds of all time in HP4. Which you cannot rebind, of course, because the game is good.
You mean there is another chamber?
There is another chamber. You think this is the Myrtle actress, by the way? I think it is.
Every time someone makes a discovery, special things appear.
It has to be. She sounds so like her. If not, that is a great voice actress, though. If that's not the actual Myrtle from the movies. Also agreed, Misha. It's a shame they didn't fight in the Grand Staircase. I think that would have been sick. She was done dirty in Doctor Who. Wait, Myrtle's actress is in Doctor Who? I don't forget, I have zero clue about Doctor Who, unfortunately, but that's kind of cool. There are two mods created, one that removes portraits, so you just go through them, and a camera mod. Really? Damn. I didn't even know this game is moddable in that way, but surely someone could make a broomstick mod. This is a safe game book. Field Snake Man. It is the potions OWL, but it shouldn't be like overly far, Zazema. I think and hope. We've talked about it. Kismet has done a tiny bit of research as well. I'm relatively confident that it won't take the game super long until that part comes around. It's a legendary bad episode and ends up becoming a tile. A tile? Like what? Yeah, sounds lovely though. That does sound like a lovely Doctor Who episode. Lol, whip, sir. I'm not sure what the context is, but that's kind of funny. Joker Alex is working on a no-clip mod for this game. Oh, really? Now that sounds cool. That is basically like, you know, flying on a broomstick in this game. Huh. Also, see, that's a good sign then, Misha. It's a good episode to get people in, you know? Sometimes crazy over the top is actually what people want to see, I don't know. There's a bug going around in Tarkov and makes grenades tiny, lol, that's funny. It's baby grenades. Oh. Bye. Man, it's good to be playing this in English again. I've missed HP5 in English, it's just so amazingly silly. There's Neville. Oh man, that brings back so many memories. I mean, I played it in German as a child, but ugh. Actually being able to understand what they say again is just so much nicer. I really wish this game would always be in English. Or German, I guess, but English would be better because more people understand it. That's what I like about meme runs. It's a bit back to the roots. It's a bit nostalgia, classic nostalgia present. Which I am quite a fan of. They're still deadly, even the baby grenades, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't want one. Want to catch one, rather. Doesn't sound like it would be a pleasant experience. Oh, you've watched Doctor Who in English class? That's cool. We never did that. We watched The Truman Show, though, which was kind of epic, I have to say. We watched Billy Elliot. We watched... the... What did we watch? The Great Gatsby we watched? Don't know what else.
Study hard and you will be rewarded. Fail to do so and the consequences may be...
British actor trifecta being in Harry Potter, Game of Thrones and Doctor Who, honestly, yeah. I think that is kind of most British actors are in those three or variations of those three, yeah. Oh my god, Top Gear is so cool as well. You watched some sick stuff. Ran around so much looking for talking statues. I hated that quest. And like, there's no footprints that lead you there, which I guess is kind of cool. You actually have to discover the castle on your own, but my god, that is hard to find. Good to have you back, Joe. No, good to have you back, I suppose. What do you mean by ein Schleimer? Dumbledore said calmly. Ein Schleimer. German Harry voice actor says it with a passion, though. He is convinced in his enschleiming, I have to say. They have now, haven't they?
They only know flashy stuff.
I was pirating Prison Break for my English teacher. Huh? You mean you bought the DVDs for him, right? That's cool. That's very nice of you. So your English teacher could watch them. Why is Hermione's jaw broken? Well, you know, a minor accident with a bludger and a broomstick and all that. It's Hogwarts. This shit happens. That's just this castle for you. Gotta be a bit tough to go through this castle. That's what you meant? I thought so. That makes sense. Very, very nice of Zolly. I agree. Yep. Very, very kind to invest money into that. Also true, Joe. Yeah. I like your air today. Bro, why is everyone so fucking rude? Leave me alone. You get lost. I'll show you get lost. Hello.
What is it you want to ask?
What is that emote? No, you are the Uno reverse, yeah. That would be so funny if Harry does that in this game. Like, he gets insulted a lot in HP5. People really don't like him in this game, but he really should just always turn it around with the Uno reverse card. I think that's the best way to get through bullying like that. Just literally say, no you, no you. It's the best deflection. There's a reason that card is beloved. It is just OP. Great voice acting. Wingardium is Stonebench to the temple is another way to do it, that's true. That is a great way to overcome magical bullying too. Ah, I see. I see, Zali, I see. That's very legal then. Van Dumbledore pulling a reverse while flying down the tower. Yeah, he's trying to get his emergency reverse card out of his pocket. And he manages last second and Snape dies on the top of the tower. What does this want me to do? It's like highlighting all the buttons. Harry being angry because he wasn't a prefect was so stupid. Yeah, I think it's a cool sort of character development though, because after being the chosen one and like doing so many heroic things, I think it would go to like a lot of people's ego, and it does for Harry as well, which I think is pretty realistic. So it's nicely built for the character, but I do agree it's very dumb. And it's not a very likable thing for Harry to become jealous of like Ron out of everyone. Like it's literally the one thing Ron has, you know? Don't take that away from him as well. But I think it's kind of unfortunately pretty realistic. And probably what would happen to someone like Harry. To someone with Harry's ego. Okay. We are very, very close to the second where I think we should be able to do the potions minigame though, which is nice. I thought Umbridge gave you lines. Doing cocaine with Umbridge in the office. Anyways, so this is almost where the entire castle is unlocked. Lines, huh? I was thinking the same. That's a very interestingly phrased cutscene. He wanted the Hauptmoderator badge for free, kind of, yeah.
There's a passage behind one of the portraits.
I don't know, it's a bit of a narcissistic thing, but he did realize he was wrong pretty quickly, to be fair, and felt bad about it, which speaks for him. Overall, Harry is a good guy, you know, he's alright. Come on, leave me alone. Of course, the staircase is like in the worst possible spot, but we'll make do. So for now we still have to go to Neville. Well, really? Yeah, well, really, we do have to go to Neville. What the fuck was that subtitle doing there? And then after that, after the last Neville mission and the Room of Requirements, it unlocks the entire castle, where we can basically do whatever we want, including, hopefully, the potions minigame. Sorry, my brain was shutting down. Other students working crazy hard, but they never rewarded because of those school rule-breaking assholes. Kind of true, honestly. Kind of true. Like, people, you know, you would think it's better to not get involved than not try to chase the basilisk and, like, defeat it. You would think that gives you more house points for good behavior, but no, it's the other way around. We have half the good couple of potions today, to be fair. It's definitely been an amount. But there's still 3 more to come, I suppose. 4 more to come, even. Oh my god, well, I guess HP6 has many more to come, even. But 4 more games. Yeah, imagine the poor people when Harry finally leaves in HP7. It's like, oh, we can win the House Cup. Oh shit, no, it's just completely rigged for Slytherin. It's just never fair in Hogwarts. Umbridge is the best, bro. What the fuck? Been at a hearing again recently, Potter, man. I miss the trash talk. I mean, I know they do it in Finnish as well, surely, but like, I don't understand it when we play this game in the fastest language. I just miss this in the game. It's just based to hear that. Usually it's just Malfoy that trash talks Harry, but in this game it's just the entire castle, which is just so much better.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Whatever that means, thank you so much for letting me through. Where am... Oh no, I need the book, not Neville. Oh god, you need the book first, and then Neville, right? Forgot this is a mission even. It takes a while to get to the actual main game of HP5. You do have to wander through the castle a bit, but that's alright, I think. We can do it. We do it for the potions. This is another kind of unnecessary quest, to be honest. I don't really care about this book. I don't remember. After this, we go to Myrtle's bathroom and learn Incendio. Oh yeah, and then we go to Neville. Oh, I forgot. There's a bit of gameplay in this game. Sometimes I forget that HP5 does indeed have gameplay. It's easy to forget, but there's some in the game. I haven't played this for so long. I forgot how long all the cutscenes take. You can't have too many puffs. No, that's true. There's never having too many puffs. They're very, very wholesome people. I like the Hufflepuffs. Okay, good. I wish I had my broom. Yeah, why do you not have your broom? Come on, Ron. Think in advance for once. They don't have the chat run with speed streaks on this one. Yeah, and we don't get to see it in HP6 either, thank God. Because we have the finished file that we can use. I mean, I don't know, I feel like the movement in HP5, even though the camera is objectively worse, but I feel like the movement is just kind of way more pleasant. Probably because it is missing this weird motion sickness inducing like speed lines and the zoom and the camera shake and everything. Oh, you went out to get some food, Luna. What did you get? Enjoy, enjoy. I'm happy you made it back. Are there any glitches in this game? I mean, there's some stuff, there's some skips and like minor things and all that, but like casting through the wall here, I guess. But there isn't like anything super crazy like in HP2. You do have the cat jam. We also won't get to that, unfortunately. I'll huffle and I'll puffle and I'll blow your cauldron down. Good reference. Got a pizza salami. Let's go. Cannot go wrong with that. Enjoy. Actually, good stuff. Just add Eurobeat to HP6 running. I mean, that makes you feel even faster at the speed of light. It's an unpenetrable fortress. Yeah, this is usually when it gets to multi-runs, those games are usually the ones that feel long. It's usually the games that just don't want to end, but in this one it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Like 5 and 6 are the worst when it's an Octofecta. Like getting through that block of HP 5 and 6, like 9 hours almost of those two games. Oh, it's so awful. Bro, aim at the one torch you're missing, idiot.
Don't put the lights on. I've got a headache.
This has to be Myrtle's actual actress, right? It has to be. I genuinely don't know for sure, but she is just very, very good at imitating Myrtle if it's not her.
Hi, Myrtle. This book is really useful. Serious.
So, Umbridge
Serious.
She's not letting us use magic.
That's because Fudge thinks Dumbledore is using Hogwarts to form a wizard army. Someone's coming. Sorry, you're on your own.
Blimey.
Thank you, Sirius, for your amazing input. That really helped so much. We've learned.
What are we supposed to do?
I like this theme though, I have to say. People said that earlier. HP5 music is nice. It can't be serious. What does that help? How's that gonna help us in any fucking way? Useless, serious. Seriously unnecessary.
Facing this stuff in real life. It isn't like
By the way, what is very interesting is that we're gonna be doing HP6 in a second, and as I said before, we have the pre-made save file. So we're just gonna be doing Potions Rush. I don't know what my PB is. I tried to check on my phone just now, but I couldn't really find it. But maybe someone can check on desktop, it's probably easier. But it is a category extension, so we could get a PB within this meme run if we just get a good and fast Potions Rush. I just don't know what my PB really is.
Neville.
Yeah, we need to find Neville. Let's find Neville, yes.
Neville said he'd be in the
Myrtle's last name is Warren. Yeah, it is. It is true. HP Wiki for once actually is right, yeah. It is Myrtle Warren. Myrtle is a very interesting name, I have to admit. Triwizard Twerp. Is voiced by Pookie Quesnel. That is also a wild name. I thought Myrtle Warren is a wild name, but Pookie Quesnel beats that. But that is not the movie actress, is it? I feel like I would have heard that name before if it's the movie actress. So that is fucking impressive, I have to say. She does a very, very good Myrtle impression. Thank you for looking that up. Like, that is actually very sick. I would have thought it's her. Not the movie actress. Yeah, shout out Spooky Quesnel. That's it's a crazy first name, but very, very impressive. Very nice voice acting. That warrants a people clap. Oh, that's actually a double. That's actually such a smart pun. It's Myrtle Warren, so it warrants a people clap. I see what you did there, Wrench. I might have overinterpreted it a lot, but thank you so much for joining as well. How are you doing? Movie actress of Myrtle was like 40 at the time. Yeah, something like that. It was a very weird choice to play like a 14-year-old girl, but yeah, they've made it work, I suppose. Shout out Spooky Quesnel, yes. And you're Napata as well. Good to have both of you here. Shirley Henderson. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, user. So it is not her in this, damn. And you're Jesse. Yeah, Neville has done a transformation, that's true. From the E.T. kind of alien that he was in the first couple of games, he's now this guy. Thank you for joining, all three of you. Hope you had a great day, a good Monday. We're finishing out our meme run here. We have 5, 6, and the 7s to go. And we need to finish all the potions in here, which we will be done soon with in HP 5, soon-ish. And then we have the potions rush in HP 6 and a bit of 7.1 to go, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a bit like Danny Radcliffe with a wig, the good old meme. Makes the bathroom scene even weirder. Oh, it's so uncomfortable, yeah. Adam Sopp is Harry Potter's voice. He also voiced some Slytherin students. I guess they didn't have enough voice actors. That makes sense. Are you done for the day though, I hope, Napata? Nice, nice, nice. I hope you can rest up and relax a bit with some Harry Potter. We're fully chilling here. Not sure if it's right, but it seems that they got some of the original voices. Yes, yes, a lot of them. Rupert Grint, Matthew Lewis, the entire Malfoy gang, Katie Ling. Yeah, Warwick Davis, of course, is in there. Luna's actress. Yep. There's a whole behind the scenes of all of them doing their voice acting work. It's pretty cool. It's like in the game even. You can unlock it with points. The Phelps twins. Voldemort. Yeah, Wrath Fiennes, I think, as well. Probably some other people. Don't remember. But they have a pretty impressive range of the actors. I think Bonnie Wright as well as Ginny. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Katie Leung, I mentioned, yep. It's pretty cool. Like, again, that's why I think this game gets too much hate sometimes, because you may not like the gameplay, which is fair, but they certainly put effort in. Like, this was definitely a project that came, you know, from their hearts. Like, they tried to make this good to the best of their capacities. And there's a lot of cool things they did with this. Welcome back, Mizzy. How are we doing? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are getting there, so I cannot complain. What about yourself? Hope you're doing alright as well still. Also, thank you, Nadia. Yeah, that was an interesting video as well, funnily enough, coming out today. So, perfect promotion. First time I played this on PlayStation 2, I was like, wow, yeah, it was a stunning game back then. I do agree as well. Really, really, really was. Doing alright still? Let's go. I'm happy to hear. Don't know what portrait I should have taken. I have to go all the way to Snape. I think I know what to do best. Should we want intro music? Yeah, it's a nice theme right now, bro. The camera is not that nice. That's one of the things this game does not do that great, but the music, oh, I like that they reuse old themes, but they also have banger new themes as well. And you, GRT, seem to stay awake today. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling, especially in summer. It happens pretty easily. I hope you can have a restful evening at least and chill. We're doing this again, Order of the Phoenix. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. We are getting towards the end, to be fair, because our goal is, it's a potions Octofecta, so All I want to do is brew the potions for the OWLs and then head out and brew some potions in HP6. So there isn't all too much left, but a bit of gameplay. A bit of seeing this nostalgia game. Yeah, I mean, whose favorite is it not, you know? It's a great fight. How have you been, though? It's good to see you around. Always making it during HP5s, which is cool. Hi. How's it going? Alright. Viaduct entrance. I will open this, because it'll be very worth it on the way back, I think. This fucking guy. He's called Google, by the way. He's Google Stump, which is pretty funny. And he's often referred to by the other portraits as the man who has all the answers. Google. In today's age, he would be AI Stump, I suppose, but game's a bit older. Maybe an alright game, but coming out the same quarter as Halo 3, Call of Duty 4, Assassin's Creed 1, and Guitar Hero 3 didn't do it any favors. No, I do agree. But to be fair, back in the days, I feel like there were also stronger launches. Like, I don't know. I feel like every month of the early 2000s was almost like with crazy games. There was some quality back then.
Volo what?
Volo what? Thank you. Thank you for the Latin lesson. Volo what? Fucking Harry. Wow, get lost. He's pissed in this game. I've missed that so much. The angsty teenage Harry talk. Oh, it's just great. Okay, so we have to do his assignment. And then we can do the OWLs, aka mixing the potion. And then that's HP 5 done. And we go to HP 6. Which I will go for PP in, because that is an actual category, the potions rush. Displeasure. Also here, like, the voice actor, which is obviously not Alan Rickman, but does a good job. Like, it's not terrible. It's a complete git.
If we're passing the library, you can check it there.
Oh my god, I'm missing this dub so much. This is what Finnish has taken from us. Because it's the faster language. What a complete git. It's just so British, I love it. The games were shorter too. Yeah, that makes sense. You could beat them in like one evening back then still. Yeah, that's kind of true. But still, like, I'd take that trade-off. I'd rather have a short, good game, or like multiple short, good games, than the time it takes them now to make one long, mediocre game, honestly. I think it's a good trade-off, having them shorter, back in the days. I don't mind, as long as it's actually good. Bro, what are they doing? AI, stop. Stop taking that staircase, please. Thank you. They're very confused down there, I think. They don't really know how pathing works.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
Okay, we have to do his fucking homework. This took a bit longer than I thought. We're closing on 40 minutes at this point in HP 5. That's longer than I thought we would spend in here, but I'm still pretty sure we can finish this run today. It'll be around like 6 hours, maybe a bit. Oh, fuck off, Zachariah Smith. I really don't have the nerve to deal with you as well. I really don't care. I just want to go to the restricted section. Okay, good. Gandalf? Wait, no, Yesdalf? Wait, understand. But I like a Gandalf joke if I see one. What a complete git he really is. Agreed. But you can't shove all the NPCs who help you solve the puzzles into a 5-hour game. Yeah, no. Really not. Nowadays, it's just everything so bloated. Oh, you may pass. That's what he said, lol. You may not pass. Well, I guess in this case you can. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's so restricted. You can literally just waltz in. It's great. Nobody gives a shit. It's so secret. I mean, to be fair, he's a 5th year now. I don't remember when they become available. I think if you're a 6th grader, right? I believe that's when the restricted section officially becomes available. But I'm pretty sure in the books you still need a permission from your teacher. From what I remember, you still need them to like sign something or whatever. Yeah, Madam Sins, Madam Pins doesn't exist, yeah. I think the storage space on the DVD or on the CD was restricted, so they just cut out a couple of characters. And that's the result. That's the only restricted thing here. Fuck off, Slytherin. I want to talk to Mr. Snape. Stop hugging him. How much can you sim for your professor? This is illegal. Just secretly curses you. Harry got cursed with having to endure 7.1 PC. Yeah, we will have to endure that in a bit. I'm not too sure what to think about that either, I have to admit, Wrench. That is indeed a curse. A curse worse than anything this game could have done to me. Bye. Okay, time for potion mixing. Let's go. Where's he going? He never stands on that side. What the fuck, Snape? Trying to make me nervous or what? I guess I make the full thing, right? Might as well. I think that works pretty well. Okay. Oh, I hate that a lot about being sick. Yeah, you like clean your nose that much that the skin goes bad. Yep. I have that a lot as well when I get sick. It's very annoying. Hopefully you recover as quick as possible. Now there's glass in the potion. That's part of it. It's an ingredient as well, you know. It works. It's an H line instead of a lock. That's actually kind of a smart way. That would be cool. That would be a great in-universe explanation of like why the restricted section might just be unlocked. I like that a lot. The crunch, yeah, good sound. Cling. I think this is the last one. Come on, make it the last one. We've achieved an O. Thank you. Okay, outstanding potion mixing done. Come on. Lord, of course it's a wrestling reference. Why am I not surprised, Wrench? But I like it. I mean, that's also probably an accurate Snape reaction, to be honest with you. So, English as well. It's just potions anyways. Could someone check on the category extensions, like what time I have in this? I'm very curious. Okay, sorry about that. It's a 2458. Okay. So, Potions Rush. This is the one game where we don't need the Eurobeat compilation because I'm allowed to take a completed save file, which I have, and then do all the potions from that. Thank you so much for checking that, Nadia. I really appreciate that. So we're trying to beat a 2458. Let's say 25, so it's easier to calculate. And we're starting at now 121.12. So we'd have to beat 26.12, basically. 546.12. Let's see. Good start, lol. That would be needed for the PB, but for now we're just going a lot of potions, which should be fun, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, now only those are left for the PC range. That's a good way to get around the auto modding. It's only 6 and the 7s, indeed. Which should be, I mean, this category is actually kind of fun. It would be very, very funny to just PB this inside of a meme run. I'm gonna try to log in and just like auto-scroll and make this as smooth as I can. How's it going as well, Tono, by the way? I don't think I greeted you yet. No, that's not that smooth at all! Bro, where's my selection? Hello? Oh my god! How is he still having it? Oh, that's horrible. This would be a reset in Potions Rush. Oh boy. Also, Eurobeat is pretty based, but I mean, it does never hurt. You guys have a point, but sadly we don't have him sprinting around. It's dangerous in the car, accidental drifts here and there, yeah. It really catches you, I know. Oh my god, that's horrible, Sheriff. Yeah, you would be the kind of person to request that. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, also, what do you do if you don't get it? I guess you just try it again, I suppose. Crab should take some of this. Yeah, sure. He's throwing a tantrum. I was as well a bit, I have to admit, but I was throwing a tantrum because he was throwing a tantrum. I don't know what he was doing with the ingredients. Also, I know it isn't a reader, but you have a lot of time still, considering it's Monday. To be a long stream. I mean, I was expecting it to be 6 hours. It'll be probably slightly above that, so not like overly long, but a tiny bit longer. Make this potion IRL and drink it. Thank you, no. I do not want to eat the caterpillars nor the black stuff that we're throwing in. I don't know how it changed the thing. This is not good so far. None of the potions has been great, but it's alright. Bro, come on, stop it. This is really, really bad, I have to admit. Ah. It's okay, it's only the first 2 potions, it doesn't matter. Those are relatively quick ones, so... if we do the later ones, okay, that's what matters. It's alright, it's alright. Find a score, blah blah blah. This is the fabled shit brew. I mean, there's multiple in this, yeah. But that's where the meme comes from, yeah. Because there's like literal shit in some of those potions. They're great. And armadillo bile, apparently, whatever that is. Isn't bile like sort of what you have in your stomach? So it's like armadillo puke, essentially. Great, lovely. So many nice ingredients. I would definitely want to drink that wit sharpening potion. Absolutely. That's definitely worth it for, you know, the pursuit of being smart. Sounds the random homebrew software, yeah. Shitbrew does sound like something that like some random student coded like drunk on a Sunday evening. Cure for boils.
I think I'd rather have boils than drink it.
I'd rather have boils than drink it. I'm not entirely sure if this is fast in English, by the way. Oh, no worries, Ned. Yeah, nobody did. Your Fun Fact Friday is still very, very much welcome. If you get back to it. Flubberworm mucus! HP2 reference, mate! What is boils? I think it's like if you touch something that's really hot. I think, and then your skin, like, you know, sort of like a blister, but from just burning yourself, I think. I'm not a native speaker though, so I'm happy to be corrected. Or maybe it is something like warts, I don't know. I thought it comes from boiling, like, you know, if you burn yourself and your skin is like blistering. I really don't know. Are we putting bark in? Yeah, maybe this is just a glorified Wingwell potion. No, Wingwell potion is actually its own thing, I just realized, so... I guess it can be this. A pimple-ish thing, I see. Draught of the Living Dead. Oh, he has no witty comment for that? Come on, Harry. You've entertained... Oh, Sophorus beans, I guess. You've entertained us with witty comments all along, and you had nothing to say to this? I feel like Draught of the Living Dead is so... Death is such an absurd name that surely he would have commented on that. They're more like nasty pimples. Ah, okay. So they have nothing to do with actually getting burned, I see. You wouldn't drink shit brew for your skin to look nicer? Come on. Where's the sacrifice for beauty there, Gogger SMH? That seems very much worth it. Oh, that's bad. We got into a good groove though. Into like a good... Oh, Sloth Brain, like in PlayStation 1. Into a good rhythm, but eh. Seems like a true story to me, actually, Wrench, yeah. I don't see anything being wrong with it. Oh, thank you so much for the bits again as well, Cake. For the 5 bits, for the Potion Rush PB that we can get here. We got this. Appreciate that it done, thank you. You can see Professor Black's face when a random student brought him the cure. Yeah, I'm curious if he enjoyed the shit brew or not. If anyone deserves it, it's Professor Black, really. Okay, good. Can someone switch the game, by the way? I think we forgot. Because now it is HP 6. Would be nice if anyone could do that. I mean, I feel like one of those frozen pizzas kind of puts your entire calories for the day, like, in. I don't think you have to use anything else. Thank you both for switching the game. Appreciate that a ton. But, you know, sometimes it's just nice to munch on stuff. Who cares? You get some more calories today and you lose some tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's an even trade-off. It's whatever. I feel like, to be honest, calorie counting only really makes sense if you wanna, like, drastically lose weight. Like, if someone's really overweight and, like, does it for health reasons. Apart from that, I mean, there's always, like, fluctuations. About 1,000 calories. Yeah, wow, that's quite a bit, though, but yeah. Not as bad as I thought. Just eat when you're hungry, no, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the worst part is, like, the part that's really bad calorically is just, like, snacking, especially in the evening. And I'm very guilty of that as well. Like, you should eat your meals and then stop, but that's sometimes hard to do.
Particularly if you know you'll be mixing some poisonous ingredients.
And even then you need a healthy deficit? Yes, 100%, yeah. Ooh, for sure. Like, starving yourself to lose health, to lose weight is definitely not a healthy option either. I mean, again, there's definitely always exceptions as well, Caldeo, that's also true. I don't count calories, I count carbs. Oh, it makes sense. I guess that's also for workout, I guess, sports wise. Swimming, I suppose, as the name suggests. It's effective though. Yeah, effective maybe, but probably not the healthiest. But I'm also not a nutritionist. So yeah, see, that's not bad then, Lona. You'll be very, very slightly over. Of course, I come back to HP 6. Welcome back, Kismet. You were right about the HP 5 potions. If you're curious to hear, it worked exactly like we thought. Also, yeah, something like that is great ideas or great thoughts. Well, like I like rye products in general. They're very, very healthy and they do keep you filled more. So you don't feel the need for like unhealthy snacks and all of that. If anything, the more you weigh, the less calories matter. I guess that's probably also true. Yeah. More important to actually do like exercise, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I want a nice Christmas belly though, and I approve of that, honestly. I support that. Nice potion, I'll take it. Now we're getting into a rhythm. Maybe there's still a chance. I forgot what time I said earlier though. 5:46:12, right? I think that's what we would have to beat to PB. We still have a good couple of potions left, but we're slowly but surely.
I wish it was peaceful to make.
Unicorn blood is banned, but unicorn horns and potions is fine, yeah. Also, why do they yap so much in English? I mean, I think they yap in Spanish as well, to be honest. You count crabs, yeah, in your custom maps. So do I. Yeah, I don't know, the Wizarding world is full of hypocrites. You can also have unicorn hair in your wand, and I guess dragon heartstring, which literally kills the dragon too. Like, I mean, they do live mentally in the fucking medieval times, wizards, so don't expect them to actually care about their animals. I don't think they really do. They've also eradicated so many species, I think. I mean, to be fair, that's sadly what we do as non-magical humans as well. We are just very disruptive, I suppose. Sounds like me with the unicorns, yeah, a little bit. I have to admit, see? I would be the same as a wizard. No, I wouldn't be. Unicorns are cute. I would never. I mean, that seems like a great way, to be honest, Nadia. I don't feel like there's anything that could be better with that. Like, that seems pretty much optimal, no? Like, pretty good at least. The ringing blood isn't great, even non-unicorn. Isn't it like speciality in some countries? Maybe I'm tripping. I know there's stuff like blood sausage and all those things, but...
And ends the effects of the conjunctivitis curse.
Conjunctivitis curse? What on earth does that even mean? But I guess that makes you like blind or something. I think they actually do use that in the book, so nice reference there, Harry, my boy. Thank you. Okay, now we're getting to the part where the potions start to be a little bit more difficult though. We only have like 14 minutes left or so for this to be a PB. We'll see. We'll just fight through potion after potion in Transylvania, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not a thing. I thought it was a thing somewhere, but blood itself doesn't have much water, so vampires are really fucked when they're thirsty. Oh, the poor things, you know. I feel so bad. They can't quench their thirst with me, with my blood. Yeah, it's different, like metabolisms, I guess, and that, yeah. It's different for different people how stuff gets processed. Oh my god, no, this is so bad. Ah. Yeah, it's a sponsorship. HP6 and Oculus Rift sponsorship. That's why this potion is in here. Ah, nice. That's actually soon then, Luna. I like that with all the packages you're getting, there's like a surprise every day, which is cool. Wizard Wheez's Love Potion. This one I think is pretty chill again. And then the last page is pretty rough. Pretty diabolical. I have to say it's kind of nice having the potions rush in here though. I mean, it fits the run perfectly, let's be honest. Why is Love Potion even legal? Well, it is the wizarding world we're talking about here, so... I think that's really like answer enough, but yeah. It is a good question. But I don't really think they have many like laws and health and safety things and all that. Hey, that's awesome, Whipser. The higher one, right? Let's go. The one that got like upgraded a bit. It's the cola glass. Hey, I'm happy you could replace that, honestly. That's nice. Didn't take them long at all, I have to say. Nice quick shipment. Very good. Yeah, that's really good, honestly. I think that was a very deserved and very needed race there. Salary-wise. Okay, that was a decent potion. Oh, you even get food stamps with it. That's kind of nice, I have to say. I forgot about that. You told me that before. Red is the color of love and aggression, so it's thematic. Oh wait, they made it pink. Yeah, pink is the color of love, which is totally what a love potion does, you know? It is such a loving act to drug someone so they like you.
Potion to make you part
Man,
parrot.
so much love involved.
It would be if you accidentally put any part of a parrot in.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Do not want to have that end up like the other glass. That would be really sad if the same glass like breaks twice in 1 week essentially. Or in the same 7 days.
Shredded boom slangs.
And why is Harry talking about parrots? I have to admit, I completely stopped talking to him. Because he is yapping so much nonsense in English. And I sort of regret putting this into English. But I do like that he calls out all the potion ingredients. That is kind of cool. Like, that's a cool feature. They make him say like everything he puts in, and a lot of them you can recognize from the games, so... from the books, sorry. But I think that's awesome. Stewed lacewing flies, like those are actually in the Polyjuice potion in the book, so... And famous Fluxweed. You already put them to safety, yeah, that's smart. I think that's a very good idea. And then it also gets the same matte brown color that it gets in the books. I mean, I feel like it's more gray than anything here, not really matte brown, but I don't think they coded brown in. What if the love potion only makes someone aware that they could like you rather than force them to like you? That would make it a lot better, but I guess we kind of know from Voldemort's parents that that's not really how it works, right? Because the moment she stopped giving him the love potion, Voldemort's mom stopped giving Voldemort's dad the love potion, like he left them instantly, basically. So, yeah. I don't know, I don't think that's how it works, sadly. Those the Thorix's Fluxweed and literal shit, yes. That's the secret ingredients in wizarding potions, you know, of course. What else would you put in there? We don't have too many potions left. I really don't remember what time I said at the start that we have to beat. It would be really, really cool to get a Potions Rush PB in the Potions Octofecta. Like, it would make a lot of sense, right? Mega power tank. Yeah, I don't know. The way to make it, I guess you make like a weak one in HP2 or something with 2 ingredients. And then in this game, the Wingwell potion is a lot more difficult to make with a lot more ingredients or something like that. I don't know. Real love cannot be forced even with magic. I guess that's also one of the reasons why it's one of the things they study in the Ministry of Magic. Because there's one...
Just in case I get any more chocolate.
Nice reference. Because there's one door in the Ministry where they study that as well. Next to, like, time and death and whatnot. Could one drug Baldy with a love potion? To be honest, I feel like that man is way too far gone. I don't really think he can feel love anymore. I think he's just, like, immune to that. With all the Horcruxes and his soul being gone. I mean, I don't even think he was ever able to, but... I think especially now that would be pretty difficult. Okay, we don't have many potions left. I can do this. I'm starting to feel my hand slowly cramping up. That's always an issue in Hando as well, doing this entire thing. Because there's a lot of stirring and a lot of moving the stick in violent directions. Which is always very good for the controller as well. I mean, yeah, we don't... Let's not think about how it makes sense in Cursed Child. I mean, I guess he doesn't have to feel love for that, I suppose, but... Like, the thought that Voldemort would even want the child to begin with is fucking weird. It's just another competitor. Like, he literally killed a baby child in HP1, or he tried to kill a baby child. So he doesn't get any competition as the Dark Lord. So why on Earth would he want to have a child on his own? That's most likely gonna be magically gifted as well. Like, it makes absolutely no sense, but it's fine. Also, yeah, a bit Kappa Pride, but it is a lot of violent directions and speller and potion making. I still have no idea what those stick ingredients are, but they look edible. I always thought it's cinnamon sticks. It's either that or Cuban cigars, I think. Wouldn't every living Horcrux feel the laugh potion effect too then, if Voldemort drank it? Lord, that would be funny. All of a sudden the medallion is oddly attracted to Harry wearing it. Yeah, that would be quite something. I'd eat Cuban cigars if they look tasty. Yeah, maybe it's the chocolate ones from our childhood. I think because it says quotes. I think it's coded to reply to quotes. Because it just assumes it's someone looking for the quote list. Crunchy splinters. That's one way to mess up your stomach, I suppose. Quill-Silver quote, agreed with that. I guess it also has a cooldown, which is why it doesn't, like, ride again now. Okay, good. What the fuck is that quote? I guess my good old typo titles. It's a bit bad, but it's fine. Yeah, I know, right? I heard as well that they banned them, Misha, but they were so fun. I mean, I get why they banned them, but I don't know, it's a fun childhood memory at least. Welcome back, Jamie, indeed, for HP 6. We are in the last 3 potions of the Potions Rush. I think I have to beat a 46 on the timer to get a Potions Rush PB, so we have 6 minutes. What is the quota of quotes per stream? I mean, it's usually like at least 1 or 2, I would say, but it depends, I guess. Depends how cooked I am. And you're Dathomir as well. Yeah, we're going full potions % today, pretty much. Which is also a little bit of a longer stream than usual, but we are so potioning. And how are you doing? Welcome in. There were those licorice smoking pipes that were banned for a while, but you can buy them in a few places now. Still love them. That's cool as well. I mean, yeah, again, I do understand why they banned those, I guess. It teaches kids stuff like that is innocent and harmless, which it obviously isn't. But they're kind of cool, though. I used to love the chocolate cigarettes as a child. Eating those. They were funny. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I totally smoke my chocolate cigarettes. It's fun days. It's good memories. Good quote as well, Jamie, by the way. That describes this potion rush pretty well. We have 4 minutes. I mean, Wingweld is pretty short, but... Oh, nice! You're doing the Lego Star Wars. Let's go. Good luck with the platinuming. I hope you enjoy it so far. Lego Platinums are honestly nice. Like they're chill. They don't have too much grind, but also don't go over too little. They're relaxing, I think. Yeah, we wanted to do every game chilly, but then I realized it would be absurdly long, so we shortcutted it to do the 2 PlayStation 1 games and now the PC games. And that should be doable in one stream, basically. But also welcome in. We are making and consuming every potion possible in the PC games and the 2 PlayStation 1 games. Oh my god, proximity chat would be based in Subnautica. Nice. If those wouldn't be banned, there would be chocolate vapes today. Oh, for sure. Anything to get the kids to spend money on smoking. Companies are pretty smart with that, unfortunately. Oh no, there's no way I can do this, right? 3 more minutes. I think the beginning of this was bad. After that, after I got my rhythm, I was really okay. Like, I was relatively fast in this, but the beginning to this potion rush, just... I messed up a good bit. Would have been fun to get a PB within the meme run. But yeah, I doubt it. We'll see. I'll retime it afterwards. But I believe we have to be at a 5:46 20 or something on the timer. So we have about 2 minutes and a bit. Maybe doable, I don't know. I mean, also true, Range, unfortunately, also true. Damn. It's a bit of an epidemic nowadays. Come on. Only Wingweld. Wingweld is quick if you know what you're doing. Maybe it's possible. If she would stop yapping.
Good luck.
Oh, that's interesting, Misha. I mean, I don't really smoke myself, but I guess that means the cigarettes taste like licorice instead of, I guess, tobacco. Interesting. Vapes are disgusting, emo. Yeah, I don't enjoy any kind of smoking, to be completely honest with you. I find it all a bit disgusting, blowing that through your lung, but I also fully do not judge anyone for it. It's everyone's own business, basically. They're a bit sweet and dark brown. Oh, interesting. I guess just to have something different for a bit. Sounds nice. The only smoking we do is in potions. Yeah, doing HP 6 potions in Hando we definitely do. Lol, that's a great code as well. Misha. Also, wow. I feel like Wrenchbot always does you dirty, Kismet. The S score is always kind of... Ooh. I know, it's been a while since we started this, but I mean, we did brew potions by ourselves on PlayStation 1 as well, I guess. Doing the correct inputs. Also, are we PBing this? I don't know where the run stops. I think here. Wait a second, chat. I think we've just PB'd this, no? I think we have. I think that's a Potions Rush PB, but I will have to retime it at the end of the meme run. But that's kind of sick. Look at us. Only smoking in the Shire. Well, they have some crazy herbs to smoke on. Thank you for the GGs. That was a bit unexpected with how poorly the beginning happened, but... Or how bad the beginning was. I can't close the game. Oh my god, please close the game. But I take that. I'm very, very happy with that. Thank you so much for all the GGs. Come on, HP 6. Let me get to the last game, please. For fuck's sake. 7.1. Yay! That's gonna be so fun. So, 7.1. Well, this game has potions. But it doesn't have too many. It has random potions that can drop though, and then it has the Polyjuice potion. So I hope that until we get to the Polyjuice potion, nice air score by the way, until we get to that segment, that we get all the potions that can drop randomly. If I'm getting very unlucky, then... Well, sucks. No, not continue game. Oh, fuck's sake. That was my fault. Can someone switch the game? That would be great. I appreciate that a ton. To 7.1 Klassiker. Why do I even have quotes in Wrenchbot? Why didn't they just get quoted on my channel? Why is there so much suspect stuff in there? Yeah, hopefully we don't even have to get to the power plant camping. Ideally. Come on. Alright, 7.1 has officially begun. I'll do it on mobile, no worries. Is not a problem. While we hear the dark times.
Our world has faced no greater threat than it does today. There have been disappearances.
There we go.
Murders. But I say this.
No, it's just an emote. That makes it very easy for people to type, actually. You can just alt tap or tap complete it. That's kind of smart. I like that. Alright. This is the last, like, proper one. 7.2, I guess, is the very first cutscene, just for completion's sake. Ah, welcome back, Biggs. I suppose you went to the doctors? Charity Burbage will need that as well. Bellatrix enjoys it, at least. Is she even in this game? Oh yeah, of course, she's in the end of the game. The Order! Oh wow, Misha, nice gamble. Got a bill from the doctor's office. Oh god, I don't even dare asking in the US. Hope it's not too bad and you'll manage. But that's a bit scary.
Tonight, I will kill.
Bro, this isn't even lip sync. You wouldn't even believe that English is like the main language for this. Oh god, all of a sudden, loud Avada Kedavra. That's way before the cutscene, but sure.
Once we get to the burrow.
Sure. Well done.
And if anyone attacks us on the way, it's all disguised as you, Death Eaters will never know who the real one is.
And then the audio mixing is great. All you had to do was keep going, Hagrid. Tell me if this is too loud. I feel like the game is booming a bit in our ears. So you'll let me know. It's actually very funny. If you look into that direction at the start, the Death Eaters spawn in quicker. That's the kind of coding magic they've done with this game. Like, they're literally not supposed to be this early. Not too loud, are good. I mean, this game is generally, generally, that's the word I'm looking for. My brain couldn't compute. Relatively quiet, so this may be one of the loudest segments anyways. No, I can't, sure. Is he live though? I mean, if not, I guess it's not a problem, but that's funny. I guess he's playing 7.1 now.
Here we go again.
Keep going, Hagrid. Yup. Oh, 1,600. I mean, it's good that the insurance pays hopefully a big part of that, but what the fuck? He's not that good, okay. My voice is louder than the game sound. Perfect. Thank you so much, Lev, for the audio check. What does this say? Don't go slower than this? Oh, there was a London taxi. Look at this. I like the London taxi, it's fun. I used to drive around with that in Midtown Madness too. Good old childhood memories as well. Yeah, again, what is this statue of secrecy? Can you eat that? I think Hagrid is not too sure either what exactly that means. He's just chilling. Ah, thank you, sure. I mean, I don't necessarily... I'm curious to check it out. I don't necessarily think we need an emote for every game, but I'm curious what he chose. Probably a meme. Keep going, Hagrid, into the traffic, which is going the wrong way and the wrong side of the road. To be fair, like, we meme about that segment a lot. Welcome back, Red, as well. Because it is silly and, like, with the voice line repeating and everything, but... like, this beginning, back when this came out, honestly wasn't that bad. Like, this is a fine beginning that's, like, actually sort of cool. Flying through this tunnel and everything, like, it's sort of alright. Before walking into the Thames. Yeah, if you turn your head like I did on the motorbike right now, that's true. That is an invitation to fall down somewhere. Putting it there for the meme. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm curious to check it out. Oh god, that is a lot of Death Eaters. Hello. 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 I couldn't say keep going, Hagrid, on PlayStation 3. I can't believe it. What an inferior version. They do not have the best feature of this game in there. Like this, I would say this is the best feature of the game. It does not get better in this game. That doesn't necessarily mean much. Because it is 7.1, so... I mean, of course it doesn't get better, but Yeah, not having that is a shame. Can't even have fun with You Won't Get Us.
You won't get us.
Yeah, kind of, honestly, Gogger. It's similar in Legacy. I mean, Legacy I feel like keeps up the pace longer though. But yeah, it's I think it's pretty common for video games that they give it like a big opening, like impressive and all that, because that's the level the game journalists are gonna play. And probably not further. But this is kind of the level that a lot of journalists like rate the game on, you know. So like, do you think men falling out of the sky is weird for the muggles too? Yeah, and with broomsticks and everything, I would be confused. So probably. Maybe they patched it and removed the memes, could be. Maybe they've noticed it would be very annoying if you keep on spamming that. Also, we should actually make that a command, Zima. I like the idea. If someone writes something up, I can absolutely add that. Also, 72 months! My god, Cino with the resub, still keeping that up. Jesus, man, thank you. Welcome back, Nadia. We're at the last and the best game, of course. Leave the best for last, as always. Keep going, Hagrid, for last. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Really, really appreciate that. It's been such a long time. And I hope, as always, that life's okay for you and you've been doing well in Tarot as well. How has your Lord of the Rings project been going? It's been a minute indeed, but I hope you've enjoyed the speedrun of Lord of the Rings Online. And of course, it's good to have you here, as always. Thank you so much. You finished it, GG's. What was the time in the end? Someone's shooting a music video for It's Raining Man. When did that song come out? Earlier, I think, right? That wasn't like late 90s, I don't think. But that would have been a good coincidence. I like the reference.
Harry, are you alright?
Had to do it the second time due to bullshit, but I got 20 hour 35 4 minutes. I respect pulling through with that, honestly. Is that with breaks or just like fully grinding through the 80s? That makes sense. Blur Hermione. Yeah, you know, from a distance it looks like a pretty good Hermione model, but then when they zoom in, no thanks. Uncanny Valley wants their character back, I guess. I was thinking recently if they grabbed switched Moody being Harry, hair turned into Polyjuice, and then they went into the barrow. Yeah, but the order actually, they did plan for that. That's why when Harry lands at the barrow, they ask him all kinds of questions, and they ask each other questions. So they can figure out like an imposter, basically. Oh yeah, this is the one time they have the old theme playing in this. Yep, it is the grounds theme, it's nice. They couldn't find Moody? Nope. But Umbridge has his eye, so who knows what they're doing with them. Or what they did with them.
Let's just find the other four and destroy what remains.
Can we talk about this later, please? We shouldn't spoil Bill and Fleur's big day.
Sure, we shouldn't. Look, by moving mouse. Thank you. Great tutorial. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. If they would ask me, I would not answer. How the fuck should I know what animal was that played at Lupin's first lesson? Yeah, honestly, I feel like with the pressure, I would like I would question myself, you know? Like if Lupin would point his freaking wand into my face and ask me that BS, I would also just be like, just not sure. Because it's just too much stress, I guess. Hermione in a red dress, who would have thought, yeah, just like the movie. Also, don't ha that. I even made the wand in motion, you know? There's nothing you can find suspect about that. But you can see that he's not wearing pants, by the way, just a quick side note. It's past 10, almost. Odd, but just I'm saying it how it is. The game started an event midway through the run that invalidated the time by giving me a special experience booster. Oh my god. That is really unfortunate, actually. That is really, really unfortunate. Well, I respect that you did it again, so GG's on finishing it. Is that the world's first and world record? Would fit him very well, not wearing underwear. I do agree, it is a very Lovegood thing to do. Also, yeah, honestly, with being at home and it being warm, that also makes sense, I think, Luna. I think that's very fair. I was very tempted about that as well, but I knew I had to stand up a couple of times, and it was always weird. I always have to shimmy awkwardly out of the camera. So, yeah. It was easier with Jogging pants, achievement unlocked, pervert. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring the character model they've made, you know? Just saying. Wow, 1 to 150 someone did. Well, GG's though for the world record in one sitting into. That's fucking sick, honestly. GG's. GG's on beating that by 3 hours. Lego Star Wars Platinum skipped as well. You're changing your opinion a bit there, Dathomir, but I mean, even if you played it only a bit, you made some progress towards it, right? So there's that. Yeah, dress, I guess, is pretty convenient when it's warm in summer. I could imagine. I mean, short pants are nice too, but yeah. It's good to not sweat that much, I think. And welcome back, Taylor, as well. Lol, I read Nuggets ice cream and I was like, what is that abomination? This community with its Nuggets love has ruined me. I see Nuggets everywhere now. You've been bleeded 3 times to get all gold breaks. Oh, that is more grindy than I thought it would be. Come on, Lego. So I like how the text said, make sure everyone is okay. They didn't even fully write out the word. Like, come on, bro. What is this laziness? Nuggets ice cream would try. No, that sounds really good though. Nougat and chocolate ice cream is pretty nice, both of them. It sounds not bad though. Excuse me, what are those food takes, chat? I know it's past 10 PM, but this kind of stuff is too hardcore still for past 10 PM. Those kind of food takes are still illegal. Thank you so much. It was really nice, Entarth, I have to say. It was nice having my sister visit and everything. I really enjoyed it. It was good not having to work on the flat for a week as well. Really appreciate you asking. It's 9, well, not here. Oh, I see that. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a classic Lego thing, but it is annoying. I didn't know there's time trials on there. Inverted nuggets? What are inverted nuggets? The fried part is on the inside and the meat is on the outside? I mean, I don't know how you would cook that, but that's what I'm imagining when I hear inverted nuggets. That sounds cursed, but I would love to see it.
You think everyone's alright?
I like Hermione's dress. It is a nice dress, I do agree. The red one. It's pretty cool. Wait, this one. Newspaper seller. Don't go to the wrong NPC. Not quite. It is cursed. What the? You mean this game or nugget ice cream? I think both qualify as cursed. But look at this guy selling newspaper, mate. I like that they have voice lines on this stuff as well. Remember when we played this in Russian? None of them said anything. It was so sad. Like, at least in the English dub, they give him like a tiny bit of like personality.
Is it that time already?
I heard inverted nuggets. Oh yeah, those two. That's also very cursed. But surely those are not a thing, are they? Neither is nuggets ice cream. No worries, at least to my knowledge.
I didn't know we were coming, did I?
Lower. 137. Now it's a bit, but could be worse. I think that from here, as long as you enjoy it, it's worth it. I know their thing, but when making some, but like how? It's impossible to fry the inside only. I mean, you would have to fry the inside and then somehow manually turn them around, but like, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. She's absolutely listening to some hardcore stuff in those headphones. Yeah, if anyone can do inverted nuggets, it's probably me. Also, I know that feeling as well, Whipser, yeah. But I mean, ultimately, you have to keep in mind, as long as obviously the money is enough and you survive off it and you get food and everything. But like, what do we have it for, right? Like, it's for making ourselves happy as well with anything that makes us happy, I suppose. Can you remove the outside and fry it and then put the outside in again? I mean, I guess. That sounds so much effort for no reason. That's like a fine dining kind of thing. Just make it unnecessarily complicated and expensive. Yeah, we have money to buy Spezi, exactly. Shove fried batter into minced chicken meat. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's basically a reverse chicken nugget, but again, like, why? Like, what's the actual purpose? I have so many questions. Anyways, the shop and the club and the crash. Nice. That's fine. This is sadly one of the few crashes that are not intended. It's one of the 2 parts where this game can sometimes crash on its own. So we got a bit unlucky, but it's okay. 3.5 euros for an electric motorcycle. I mean, long term, I think it's worth it. Spezi vs. Messamix, Spezi all the way. 100%, it's nicer, in my opinion. Would you eat it? Yeah, but like, why can you not just fry it on the outside? Also, I have Sejuk. It was fucking chaos. I kind of liked it. Like, I think that was the most entertaining Monaco Grand Prix in the past decade. Like, even though it was absolutely Pepega, but like in a fun way. Okay, puts us here. Cool. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Luna. I hope you enjoyed your pizza and enjoy some more rest on the bed as well, of course. It's Lancino, the totally Italian diner that looks absolute ass, but yes. Yeah, the track breaking up was crazy as well. Like, that should really not happen. How long does Monaco have a contract with F1? When can they kick it out? I mean, what? It is historic though, I guess. It's early in the day. Yeah, totally. We're not long in it, of course, so far, so might as well take a crash or something. Anyways, how's it going, Misha? How have you been doing? So what's happening off track? Bad stuff? That sounds a bit ominous. I didn't hear anything about that. Controversial take, they're both not that good. What? Spezi not good? I should post Gerdi Spezi, but I sadly can't. But Gerdi Spezi would be the perfect answer to that heinous statement. What is that chair doing? That chair is a Death Eater as well. He was shielding him. Thank you, Wrench. Perfect, yeah. That's my answer, Gerdi Spezi.
Yeah, where can we go?
Until like forever, yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna be there for a while. Until the sun blows up, yeah. There weren't really overtakes on track anyways. I mean, it's Monaco, you know? It's just kind of how it is.
Didn't expect to come here again.
Lol, oh my god, yeah, we have both Mishas in here. I didn't even question that at first. Oh no. Oh, that's a weird new situation. You know, sometimes we have double like Adams and double Joes and stuff, but double Misha might be the first time, I think. It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. No Yakola. Well, Yakola is the best, that's kind of true. Double Super Sejuk would probably be difficult.
No,
but maybe someone else with Super in the name, that's definitely possible. I feel like 1.5 euros is fair asking. 1.5k, like 1.5 euros, yeah. For an electric motorcycle. Yeah, I don't know. You have to keep in mind, everything's so fucking expensive now though, Whipser, but yeah. Remember there was a wet Monaco race, but don't remember which year. Oh, that sounds exciting, actually. I gotta say. Also, this counts as a throwable potion, apparently, so I guess cool. Guess we're not really brewing or taking it, though, so I guess this doesn't really matter. I just realized. Bro. Go away. Where are we? Oh, okay, we're fine. Lol, that's actually fun indeed, Wrench. Controversy is always fun. Hot take, but yes. That sounds like a doxy. Yeah, they're very annoying. I fucking hate them. The doxies are so bad in this. Like, I prefer the HP1 doxies, and those are a menace as well, but... What an annoying enemy. I mean, they don't really become relevant again after this mission. Like, they exist in the game, but they don't do shit. Like everything in 7.1. They use it once, and then it never becomes relevant again, but yeah.
The one I found with Dumbledore.
Wow, I love Spezi with 48%. Renjibot is lying. Yeah, Spezi all the way. But I was like leveled in HP1 so he couldn't... Level 1 in HP1 so he couldn't machine gun spell. Yeah, that's true. At least they're easier to defeat now. That's a good point. The machine gun spell OP. Everything in this game has a bad ass score, yeah. Everything in this game has a bad score and just everything. Oh my god, Bix! What the hell? Thank you so much.
Count this as my up, but no money for Bezos.
That is very, very nice of you. Thank you so much, Bix, for the $5. And I will absolutely count it as sub. As I said earlier, I would love to make it so people that donate don't get ads either. But I just really don't think there's any way to do that. But thank you so much. Donations and especially like this really help me a ton too. And Super, super kind. Thank you. And yeah, I'll imagine the sub patch as well and everything that comes with it. Maybe 7.1 custom maps with extra doxies, hell yeah. Now that's life goals. Why are people not modding this amazing game yet? Parents got you this as a present when you got your PlayStation 3. Oh, that's so sad because they really wanted to do something nice and then sadly it's this game, but... Oh, okay. My chat just minimized. Okay, it's back. Cool. You know, way. Honestly, yeah, honestly, very true. If it works, like, you know, we can talk about adblock. I'm very open with that. I use adblock on YouTube because YouTube ads are unbearable. I usually have it off on Twitch. I also remember when I still had it, though, it didn't always work. So, yeah, I usually have it off on Twitch, but again, especially with that donation as a sub, it's more than warranted, but I don't really judge anyone that has adblocker. I fully get it. They can be very annoying. No, those are intended actually, Sajuk. They skip longer cutscenes, that's why we crash it. The only crash that was actually unintended was going into the diner so far. Rhubarb pie. I've never liked rhubarb, I have to admit. Not overly much. It's okay, but not overly much. But I hope you enjoyed. Rhubarb pie sounds like a cool thing to bake. Then you always played HP 1 and 2, yeah. It's very sweet, but just a bit unfortunate. Premium is okay, monthly subscription, but for YouTube it's quite good. Oh yeah, it's very, very helpful to get around the ads. Because yeah, either premium or adblock, otherwise YouTube is really impossible to maneuver. What the fuck was that aiming? It was so bad. That was such high sensitivity though, like what the fuck? Nice actually. So you've been fully grinding away. I've been doing well. Had like a good family percent. A good weekend overall, relatively chill and, you know, nice. And now we are trying to finish this potion percent. We're doing a bit of overtime. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but still less long than if we would have done a full series of this. And since we're so close to the end now, I might as well finish this. So yeah, overall can't complain, thank you. But yeah, very much so, Gildea, very much. Had a strawberry rhubarb crisp last month, interesting. Wouldn't be for me, but... crisp, so it was sweet though, not salty, I assume, so am I right? I can bear mid-ads, but ads before the video are main reason I've never watched a lot of videos. 100%. 100%. I hate pre-rolls on YouTube, I hate pre-rolls on Twitch, because if I already like a stream, yeah, I'm fine waiting for ads to roll through quickly, but if I'm trying to figure out if I like a stream and then click on it and I'm greeted by an ad, I hate that. It's the worst. 1000% it's the same for me. Which is also why I have the mid-rolls, because they disable the pre-rolls, so for me I think it's the best, like, trade-off, sort of. Win another Durga percent. Did we actually run that? Playing 1 GBC until we get to that NPC? Okay, exploding potion again, it doesn't really matter because we don't really throw this one. Prefer ads on TV so I can touch grass while we waiting, yeah. I mean, at least those are big blocks though, those are too much for me, I have to admit. Also, yeah, that's kind of funny, Caldeo. I mean, even I sometimes get ads in French for some reason, mostly when watching Beacon, which is funny. Who is French, but like still, like, I don't know why Twitch gives me French ads. Just because I'm watching a French streamer who speaks English doesn't mean I understand French. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, literally, always get the French army ads, like, whole fucking time. I don't want to join the French army, I'm not qualified. Yeah, French Nixo, I guess, becomes true. You did actually, Cake, lol. Yeah, Romanian ads I get a lot, but I mean, that sort of does make sense. And I do understand those, so there's that. I have to sneeze, though. Okay, so we have one of every potion that you can throw, so that's good. And we just need the drinkable ones and the Polyjuice potion. I think I did sneeze all over my mic, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I hate that as well. You already pay like a fortune for 50,000 streaming services, and then they blasted them with ads. It's horrible. Floating potion, good. 100% agreed. How long do we have left to do? Ah, not much. I guess like 10-15 minutes at max. Oh, thank you so much though, Labs. That's very kind of you. I hope I can live up to that, and I mean, I think sometimes some videos are a bit fatiguing. But as long as they're enjoyable, I'm happy. Oh, that's a bit bad. Will Napoleon conquer Europe? Trust me, I would not be a big help. Strengthening solution, that's good. That's one of the potions we need to drink. The other ones are Felix Felicis, Murtlab Essence to heal you. That's good. And then the fire resistance potion, but that always spawns. So we only need Felix Felicis. Come on. Come on, someone drop Felix Felicis. No, that's not it. That's fine. I guess that one was probably a bit more rare, but we can get it. Someone would play Swedish ads on Danish TV. Would you understand them? I'm curious. Because I know Nordic languages are like obviously in a way similar. But I'm curious if a Danish person would understand Swedish ads. Oxyside is not what I want. That's alright though. Still have a lot of chances for it to drop. Bro, come on. Hate those Death Eaters that move a lot. Oh, you do understand, nice. Le Vieux Bourg. Oh, I thought I saw a potion there, it was just light race, okay. That is indeed Oldenburg, while it was occupied by the French, which I still think is crazy, but yeah, that's an actual historical thing that happened. Oxyside. Yeah, don't underestimate water, I guess. That's the garroting gas. No, that's the moral of the story. Come on, give me Felix Felicis. Nothing. Might go over here. There's potions here. Let's see what they dropped. I just need Felix Felicis, please. Doxyside and garroting gas. Not what I need. More. Oh my god, how much Doxyside are they dropping? Holy shit. Felix Felicis? Oh, blood replenishing. I forgot about that. That's actually good too. I forgot that's even a potion, the regeneration one. So that's good that that's also out of the way. And now this is Felix Felicis, right? Murtlab and Doxyside. Fuck's sake, man. You know, it's just please have the correct potion. I think this is it here. Would rate water lose 7.8 out of 10 for obvious reasons. Where is that meme even coming from with the 7.8 out of 10? I've read that a couple of times today. But I am confused. Okay, so that's the fire resistance potion. That's another one. Oh no, it's the exploding potion. It's okay. There will be fire resistance potion. Ah, that's why. Okay, okay. That's where the meme is from. Okay, that's actually pretty smart then. I like that. Too much water. There. Ah, not everyone likes water. Hey, welcome in Brazetti. It is a Polish-German game, kind of. Yeah, we claim that one. Probably not. But I think it's probably a pretty base game, so have you been playing it? And enjoy, of course. The most notorious review I see. They got renamed to Team Magma before because of it. I know that, I understand that reference, that's funny. Brewing Darkness Powder. He dropped nothing, okay. Come on, just give me Felix Felicis. How rare can it be? Surely it has to drop at some point. Oh yeah, I think so, okay, no worries. I mean, we are close to the Polygist potion, but yeah, we still need someone to drop Felix Felicis, and then we're done. Wow, crazy. That's a crazy launch. Yeah, people have been liking it so far from what I've heard. Like, everyone I talked to really has been enjoying the Gothic remake, so I'm happy if they've made it well. Never played it, is it worth it? It's... I mean, the remake probably is. I would say if you've never played it, the old one you probably wouldn't enjoy too much, because I guess it's also a lot of nostalgia for people, but I think the remake, yeah. I think the remake is worth it now. I mean, I haven't played it, but I assume if it's like the old one, but in a modern style, I'm sure it's worth it. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Not the correct potions. Depending on what potion it is, what language it is, it varies. I guess that does make sense. For too much water was maybe not a good title, no. That is a little bit... I mean, I understand why it gets memed. We're playing Witcher 1 again. Oh, that's a good game to revisit as well. I like that.
Through there on the main road.
Yeah, I agree. The levels are a little bit annoying and a little bit pointless. They could really be good if they were fleshed out and they actually put effort into it. But like that, they're just random levels that clearly are there to push the playtime and stretch the playtime, which, yeah, makes them a little bit sad. Okay, anyways. There's the Polyjuice potion. And I guess after that, I just have to run around defeating people to get Felix Felicis. The Hexa, is that actually how it's translated in Dutch lore? Oh shit, that's fine though. I guess you have to play to find out, Swimmer. But I mean, hopefully, oopa. Blood replenishing is good, I suppose. What's this? Strengthening, blood replenishing again, bro. Drop a Felix Felicis. How hard is it to drop a Felix Felicis potion, please? Oh, this maybe? Maybe this is one. Felix Felicis, yes! Let's go, last potion we need. Nice. With how hard it is to brew, yeah, you would assume most people don't just carry it around, bro. Can you please die, Harry? So just let me reset this level. We make the Polyjuice potion, bro. How much do we tank? What the fuck? When you actually want to survive, he dies instantly, but now he's just like, damn. Yeah, true. The muggles working in those offices must be mega confused. What are those fireworks going on? Why are people shooting each other with like Roman candles, you know? Okay, that was nice. That was actually decent RNG. I'm not unhappy with that.
I don't think Umbridge knows what she's got. What if she's on?
Oh, he saw me. And now we're dead, right? Yeah, that's okay. We keep the progress. Interesting, Aurelia. I mean, I guess Finnish is also quite different from Swedish and Norwegian. I assume Swedish and Norwegian are closer together, right? And good luck with that, Joe. I'm probably gonna be done until you're back, so thank you so much for being here already. Why is this other woman here? And good luck with the food shopping. I accidentally shot her. I'm sorry. I was only after Mephelda Hopkirk. I also agree with that, Deathamy. I don't know what it is with HP Games' obsession of giving Harry a Wish.com cloak. I really don't get it. Yeah, it has different origins, exactly, so it's like very, very different, so it makes sense that understanding it from other language families is pretty impossible, yeah. Wait, okay, Polyjuice potion, drunk and consumed. I mean, to be fair, we're actually kind of done now, Joe. If you have another like 3 minutes, then you'll even see the end of this run, but yeah, already thank you so much for being there. We have 7.2 PC, which I don't even have any gameplay. Because there isn't really a potion in this, but they do use Polyjuice potion. So let's just for completion's sake. Yeah, we're literally done after this. That was a fun run though, I liked it. As an Octofecta, it was definitely way better than as a Ful Series, I think. But as an Octofecta, it was pretty fun going for all the potions. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll stay then, well thank you for that. But let's imagine it has potions. No, I do not want to play it. But like again, it has potions, but like only sort of. We have to see the epic intro exactly and the epic intro cutscene until they transform. Yep, we are very, very, very much done soon. So you guys can take all the breaks for shopping, for smoking, for eating, for anything. That was fun though. I actually liked it. It was a cool run. I enjoy the meme multi-runs every now and then. You have a mountain in the Gothic remake. Let's go. That's pretty epic. Also, same length for most games, yeah, kind of. It was relative. I mean, the early ones, the PlayStation 1 games took a while. Like, the early games took the longest, and then stuff got, like, shorter and shorter, sort of. Lightning strikes. Okay, so now they are normal. Nobody has been polyjuiced yet. Oh no, 6th gen and GBA would have taken another 10 hours on top, at least. Probably even more, so I think it is for the best we've done it like this. It was the most fun like this, I think. Without having it stretched too much. Sword of Gryffindor is my price. No, it's crazy he breaks into the freaking vault. Okay, and we are Bellatrix. So technically someone consumed the Polyjuice potion, even if it wasn't Harry, but you know, for completion's sake, why not finish it here? Thank you so much for the GGs. Now we are actually done. I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with this. I will be doing one very quick thing. Who cares about this cutscene anyways? This game kind of sucks. I'm very curious if we PB'd HP6. Thank you so much for the GGs and for being here, of course, once again, everyone. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was a fun meme run. Are we continuing the next day? No, I'm done with the Octofecta. I'm happy with it. I think this is the perfect length for this to still be fun and to not get old. And yeah, I enjoyed it. P gameplay to finish on. Yep, watching cutscenes is great. Thank you so much for all the GGs. I'm very, very, very quickly curious about the potions rush. I just want to see when we start it. So where do we start it? Here soon. So we load into the club here. And yeah, so honestly 5:21:13 is a pretty good one. So I'll put that in chat. 5:21:13. It's like some quick read time. And we end on fucking Twitch. I don't want to clip anything. My PB was, yeah, thank you as well, Nadia. That's very good to remember. This is Wigwell. That's the last potion. I don't quite know when time is. Is it like on the last, like, is it here? Let me check. Yeah, it's my numbers for the lottery. We're all becoming rich together, chat. We're all gonna share the jackpot. 1 second. I need to check what the timing is like. Ah, thank you, Nadia. That's so much easier. Time starts selecting the first potion on the list and ends all the potions are finished, especially once the ingredients list on the last potion is completed. Ah, specifically, not especially. Okay, so it does end. I can't. That's fine. We'll watch the final bits. So it does end here and here. 5:45:32. So we got 24. Wait, huh? Yeah, 24:20 or something. 24:19. Nice, that's a PB. It's not a big one, but it's a PB. It's like a 20-30 second PB. Not bad. Hey, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. PB in a meme run is always a celebration. Thank you for the GGs.